Hi, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 4. Let me check. Okay. I am late.
But
So
failed
late.
to stop the Vamos rising tide in the jungle in our group stage. The Dragon, my friend,
Hi, Lavi. Welcome
hungers
stream.
for victory. The egoist
Moin,
yearns
Biak.
for a second
Welcome stream, welcome
chance.
stream.
And revenge? Oh, it smells like team spirit, all right.
Why you late?
You know what, Milosh?
Not late, we're in time.
Top 4 finish since MSC 2022 without dropping a single game.
And just like
We're on time.
Galacticos remain undefeated. Vicious win.
Akash, did you get the skin? Simon, Fake, World,
Revenge was
Harmonious,
served as Team Falcons
Bros,
PH
Gat.
eliminated Team Vitality.
Welcome. Come to the long
Now,
form,
Team
guys.
Falcons
From shorts,
PH
come to the long
are
form.
just one step
Hello,
away
Weez.
from
Came for
returning to the
attendance.
grand
Welcome,
finals.
Mary. I was waiting only for you, bro. Hell yeah, man.
Losing the first game.
I was having my lunch, guys.
Here in the knockout stage.
I was having my lunch.
Continues
Team
in the
Onyx?
day
Yeah,
two.
Onyx is gonna win,
First
don't
with
you worry,
Team
bro.
Vamos versus Team
I've already
Spirit.
predicted.
Team Vamos were the first to choose during the draw. Can their gamble pay
Ghost,
off,
welcome
or will
stream.
Team
Nova
Spirit
Spire.
make history by breaking into the top 4
Wami,
of
welcome
MSC?
stream. Dr. Ruthik.
Then comes our match of the day. Aurora Gaming vs Onyx, a rivalry that started in MSC 2025. While the MSC 2023 champions still haven't found redemption, Aurora Gaming stands as the tournament favorite to win it all. 2 teams will rise. 2
Welcome,
teams will
guys.
fall.
Welcome
Who
stream.
will rise above?
Like and sub. Yo, the
I
man.
didn't
Good
realize
night.
what it
Good night.
smelled
What?
like
Good
until
night.
Milo
Welcome
said
stream.
it, like Team Spirit. That was a good one, my man. We were listening to some
Cook,
jams
welcome
as
stream,
well. Shout
Mary.
out Nirvana.
Ghost, Onyx
and
for sure
shout
win?
out
Yeah.
what they will be feeling, which is exactly that if they can
Yeah,
get a win. Either
Onyx.
side stands to gain
Why so
so
late?
much, but
Yeah,
also
just-
stands
it's fine.
to
We're
lose
not
it.
that late.
EECA and Malaysia.
game just
Team
started, come on.
Vamos, and
It
Air
hasn't even
404,
started
can
yet,
they
see?
continue the dominance they saw
It hasn't
that
started
matchup
yet.
against Zaur
But they're
Eagles
drafting
go
now.
the way of Aero 404 so heavily that they need to do something about it this
I was
time
having my
around.
lunch.
Maybe it was
Oh my
because they
goodness,
were
bro.
behind in the meta, right? Because for Air 404, they were able to again
See?
lock
I
in the
still got my
Miraras,
tea.
play around these comfort picks, these heroes that are just purely strong.
3-1
Now that we're
Team
seeing
Spirit.
it,
Did
I
I
mean,
did I
day
guess
number
3-1
one on
yesterday on
stage,
Team
Link
Spirit?
completely
Yeah.
disappeared.
3-1
Yeah.
Team
That
Spirit.
could've
I
been
did
kinda like
guess.
a misread
3-1
of the
Team
meta
Spirit.
for a lot of teams in the group stage,
And
picking up the Link and doing well with it.
4-2
Maybe
or
because
3-2
placebo,
Onyx.
just thinking, oh, Link's good, dude.
Yeah, it seems like teams really read into
Rooting
it.
for
because
Team
Nolan's
Spirit?
even more of
Absolutely.
an option to
Yeah.
Ling now. Teams are willing to completely just snub
Who
Ling,
won?
looking
Who you
at
want
the other
Onyx in
problem
the finals?
heroes
With
instead.
Aurora, of
Let's see
course.
if that will still come into effect, considering that the
Where's your
matchup
pineapple?
is Error 404
I don't know. I have to check the
versus
fridge.
our
It's still there.
Egoist.
Rooting
I
for
just
Team
wanna point
Spirit?
out,
Yes, sir.
again,
Is this match Team
ever
Spirit
since
gonna
we got
lose?
here, it's been that overwhelming feeling
First
of,
game.
I can't believe MLBB
Let me
brought
look at
us
the
out
draft,
here.
and then
Who
I'll say
thought
who's gonna win the
We will
first
be
game?
in a live audience filled with a bunch of people cheering for Team Spirit
Team
as they
Spirit.
go up against Vamos. MLBB brought us here, bro.
It's a beautiful thing, and what EWC has done
खाना खा
this
लिया?
year,
हाँ भाई.
just
और
incredible.
Apu?
Being in Paris,
Akasu, welcome stream.
the quick
Mukha.
transition. I mean, how hard must
Horan.
that have been? But it's
ठीक है
all
भाई
led to
Ritik.
these
How you
little
doing?
things, and we
You
talk
were
about the
feeling
little
feeling
moments,
on
right?
hand. That's why
The
you were
little
late.
decisions.
Yeah, I guess Horan. Yeah.
And I know it's
Vishal,
kind
hello
of
there.
a meme from
Guy
yesterday.
official, welcome
but
stream. Playboy, hell
the
yeah, welcome,
Barats
welcome.
is also a big part of
Yes.
Team Spirit, and Kid Bumba
Let's go,
is
Team
a big
Spirit!
part of making this team
I don't have-
be the success that we know
Huh.
they can be. My
What are you
question is,
drinking?
after seeing
Green
yesterday,
tea was.
having gone 3 wins with Barats and no losses,
I was having
do
my
we
lunch.
see the same prioritization?
I ate my lunch. I kept
Does
the
that
bowl.
become an
I'm
Achilles
just
heel that
drinking
they
tea
play
now.
into, or do they go, wow, let's
What
pull
earphone
back?
is that?
I feel like as
I
long
don't know.
as
I
they
think
don't
it's both
stretch
earphone.
it to its limit.
I bought like
Maybe
5
for
years
a game
ago.
or two, if they want to
Hanabi beats Vitality out of the
But
tournament,
the
though. Yeah.
moment it stops working,
It was not
change
Hanabi,
your
it was Fanny who
priorities.
carried.
We were talking about it with Vitality yesterday, and Shogun, he was
Spirit or
fantastic on
Vitality,
the
what?
Barons. But eventually, Falcons
Spirit,
read
yeah,
into
Team
it,
Spirit.
and it became even more demanding for the EXP laner to pull off properly.
No,
You see,
Ruben, I
there's
don't.
one
I don't.
thing about
Hi, Star,
utilizing these
welcome
flex
stream.
picks, right? It's great if you can
No
actually
lose with
utilize it
Barats?
well. If
You saw
don't,
yesterday
it just
Harmonious,
becomes
you saw
too
that.
one-dimensional.
That's right.
If you look at Vitality, the way they utilize the Barats,
Everybody losing with Barats.
it was first pick, but it was never
Thanks
played in
for
the
the
jungle.
epic skin,
So
you're welcome,
it was
Akash.
never a flex pick in the minds of Falcons PH
Hanabi
either. They
needs
were
to
like,
revamp
all right, the
skills,
Barats gonna go
she
straight
needs a dash.
XP, especially then with the Paquito,
There's
right?
another both
They
Hawk
just kept on
design
putting
one.
in jungle. The
Both
one game they
Hawk
won, it
design
was
one.
in goal, but then after that, it was
I don't know,
just
5 years
again,
ago I bought it, look.
kind of a habit for them to pick up the Barats but always put an XP. So now if we want to see Spirit pull up those flex picks, we need to see it in more roles than one. They need to
What
be able
the-
to utilize that flexibility of the pick.
Yeah, and I will double down on that. That if ever Spirit want to make this a little bit more difficult for Vamos to read out the draft, then first
Hanabi is
put that
OP
Barracks
now
and
because
then
of
shove the
Falcons
world
also
by
took
putting
Hanabi
it into the
yesterday.
hands of his
Hanabi
RE
would
boys.
not be
You're
OP.
not
Same
gonna
as mine,
expect
Alex.
that at all.
I see.
No one expects
That goes the only Indonesian gold laner still competing in the
Onyx
MSC
today, guys! I got the same
2026
pair? Hell yeah,
knockout
man.
stage. Wow. All right.
One of
Yes,
the
t-shirts
two
are top.
Indonesian imports over there on Team Vamos.
Tioso!
Oh yeah,
We do have an ID
So,
team
Bendo,
in
welcome
Onyx,
to
but I
stream.
guess
Yeah.
not an Indonesian
Why are they picking
gold laner.
Barats over
At first I
Teresla?
was thinking, no way.
It's Barats'
They have
ass.
an Indonesian gold laner in Onyx. Wait, no,
But why are
that's
they picking
Canva.
Barats over
He's
Teresla?
Filipino.
Why would they pick
Filipino
Teresla? He's slow as
was
shit.
Yeah.
part of this lineup last year, but no.
Talking
no
about
longer.
Bomba one?
Natto's been amazing, by the way. I just
Boom!
gotta say.
Yes.
Great
NMP
prediction on
Malaysia,
yesterday, YG and
mechanically, even
Bruins.
NMP Indonesia, when you played for
Chill
Eagles,
out, Victoria,
mechanically,
chill
it was always
out,
great.
chill
It was
out.
just the decisions that he would make in the lane and in around these team fights where it was just too bombastic.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that.
Good
This meta
evening,
really
Zuchu. Good
rewards
evening,
bombastic.
Zucham.
Really
How many
rewards
days will it be?
taking
It's
those
boring now?
gambles. So, hey,
1st
love the
August,
Natco
tomorrow.
playstyle so far.
Yeah,
Hey,
so we're
oh, no,
actually
day after.
having a little
Day
bit of a
after it
delay
ends.
in the
Finals,
draft,
grand
so we're
finals.
gonna
Day
come
after.
back to it when it's ready. You might have
Why
seen
there
a
was
couple of
Hanabi's
hero
OP right now
shots. We
because
will let you
Falcons
know
also took Hanabi yesterday in
when it is all
MSC.
set.
That's not how OPness
One of the
comes
interesting
from.
things about
Hanabi's
these
not OP.
teams, when you go into the statistics,
Claude is.
and you
Clint
mentioned
is.
flexing. Paquito has
Who
been
won the
playing
last
gold
game when they
twice
faced each
on
other?
Team Spirit.
Who won the last
Hiko
game?
has
This is
won
the
both
first game.
games. And so if you use
See the head earphone is designed as a
really,
hawk.
I
I have the
think Paquito a
same.
little bit more in
Oh, I
this
see.
matchup, Redmar.
Nice.
Do you open up a
Wanna
lot
go
more
win the trophy?
options
Hopefully,
for Team
yes.
Spirit to catch the edge?
Today any code? The
If
stream has just
you
started.
pick
No
up the
code today.
Paquito, you have options to flex it.
Miyamura, welcome to stream. I don't know
Right
which
now, though,
team
we're probably
to
not gonna see it,
win. RIP, my
in
guest cards
this
in advance.
specific game,
Yeah, but you're
but-
cheating. You're
Just
cheating
trust
if
me,
you're
I know
looking.
who's gonna win. Team Spirit
we
3-1.
But we don't know, though. The audience
Onyx
doesn't know
4-2
yet what's
or
happening,
3-2.
So we're just creating
watch.
questions.
Yeah, no, it's okay. We read it out.
Vamos
Here we
won
go.
the last
There we
game.
go.
Finally, you guys can
Last
see.
time
We
they
can
bet.
see here, but not for you
Vamos.
guys. So here we go.
Okay, we didn't know that.
They
was
already
actually banned
picked.
out. So even Vamos was considering, okay, the Paquito as an option for Hiko is way too
Alex,
good.
Hanabi's not OP, so
so
stop
let's
saying
take it out.
Hanabi's
In
OP.
Spirit, I feel like this is
Hanabi
smart.
not
They
OP,
take away
bruh.
the Freya,
Just because I just saw
but
Hanabi
it is
yesterday.
quite questionable to me as why they would ban
Last
out
time they
Valentina in the
banned,
first
I
place
see.
and why
Aurora
they're
and Max
willing
next.
to give
Yeah.
the
Next,
Atlas
Aurora and
without a
Onyx plays
direct
next
answer
year.
to it. That might come back. to
Not
bite
literally
them.
next,
but
but
as you look at
whoever
the
wins
bats,
from
even
here.
Vamos respected the Barrett's capability and
What's your
Sauron
guess?
is great on the Marcel up against
3
Ignite. I
Team
am
Spirit
always a big
and
fan
1
of Guinevere
Vamos.
coming out early, and Vamos might be able to set tempo with that high crowd
Shout out that before
control
I witnessed an
row mid
Indian
trio
team
in the
as
beginning.
esports
Yeah, they
world
have
champion
really
and
crazy
FIFA
crowd
world
control. If
champion.
they're able to actually
That's
land
gonna
those
be
skills
difficult, but
onto Team
doable.
Spirit, it's gonna be
Surgeon.
troublesome. But again,
Surgeon.
usually when you go for these combos, you
Was
lose
it real
out on a
Hanabi
bit
and you
of that
doing
counter
something, Alex?
matchup, right? And
Absolutely
it does
not.
feel like Team Spirit are already going to be
Oh, hey,
building
it's out in the
towards
box,
that, those
but
strong
it's
side
okay.
laners.
Make a
They pick
video
up the
for it.
Esmeralda, the Paquito and the Barats were
Nice
already
time
banned
with
out
that.
earlier.
The
Now
thing
they
is,
get
I
rid
don't
of
really
the
know
Arlet.
much
The
of
Freya was
Venlo.
also taken out. I
The
feel like
cheapest
Valentina
method,
ban
I
was
just
more
go and
of
watch
a
other
spectacle,
YouTubers
and
and
he's
like-
been having
like the cheapest
phenomenal
method
games
is
on that
always like this.
Valentina.
Every
And again, for
day, just
Spirit,
do one
it's all
spin,
about enabling
1x,
Bomba as well.
and then
They
when
ban out the
premium
Melissa
supply comes
too,
in,
trying to give
then you
Zara
just
Ego
buy
is
the
more
premium
space,
supply.
Bomba as
That's the
well
only
to really
way.
penetrate
You
through
get a skin,
this
one
front
skin.
to back that Vamos
I do
seem
that.
like they're building
I
for
have it stuck in a
Natto.
pick. What should I do as a
Interestingly
newbie?
enough,
Clint,
some of the
Clint. Are you
pre-show
playing
talking
Clint?
points, Paquito banned.
I just
as
know that I'm
Redmar
reporting you
mentioned,
for
Barats
everyone. If
also
Onyx
banned.
loses your curses,
One of the
I'll
only
got
games we
some
saw
shit.
Marcel played and won.
No,
that was
no,
Team
Onyx gonna
Spirit,
win.
So they
Watch
banned
it.
that one out. That's
Watch
not
me.
too
Should I change
surprising.
my name from
Moskov coming in
Norma
late
to
alongside
Norma
the
to
Melissa,
Norma?
focusing on the gold lane.
I mean,
so
I'll
we
still call you
probably
Norma.
won't have anything crazy.
It's fine.
But one of our only
Spirit gonna
games
win,
we've
more
seen
likely.
Atlas
Yeah, they're gonna
let
win.
through. So three
I think what's your
really strong
guess will be correct.
heroes to start
My
off.
guess will
Claude
always be correct.
Joining
Most
the
of the
roster of Team Spirit.
Ooh.
And a
Brody.
response.
It's really looking like Vamos just won across.
Aurora gonna win? Yeah, let's see.
Trio.
Here we curse is real, just few exceptions over there. Let's see. Let's see. Chill out, Bisque. It's gonna be Team Spirit.
They might have
No
already just won
Vamos.
with 4 out of the 5.
Aurora
Wow,
wins.
that's how strong you
But
feel
the
it
country
is.
sound is too high.
Wow.
Can't hear you
All
properly.
right, what
Okay, wait.
can Spirit do here? Hiko still has that final pick.
Yeah. Gold lane's already picked up with the the XP.
Okay, 1 2
now
1
it's
2
all
1
about
2
the mid lane,
billion.
so
about
at this point, I don't think the
She banned,
Eudora,
she's
not
not.
against the Guinevere and the Atlas right now. You're gonna have to go for a little bit
Alex
more
goes to
maybe
Cyril,
range
just
as
wash.
well. It wouldn't be too crazy for them to actually play with the Yves, but the Bene should
It's
stop.
50-50. Yeah, it's weak.
We've
See?
seen this, by the way. Benedetta
It's not
Khalid.
50-50, I
Wait,
think
so is that is Benedetta? Because the name is Benedetta, the image is Khalid.
Yeah, it looks like it's Benedetta.
Okay, it's Benedetta.
No, you know what's funny? This is
Benedetta
happened a lot.
EXP, guys.
Yesterday
Benedetta.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
So we're
happens
looking
in our
for mid
regional
guys. I
leagues.
think could be. I mean, we saw
Benedetta
Forrester showed up
EXP, they
really
pick.
well.
I was thinking
Tomorrow
of
who
Forrester
won?
or Yves
Falcons?
against the
Yeah,
Brody, but
Falcons won.
Benedetta should already stop that. and that's
Unfortunately.
why they got the safer choice in the Vexana.
Vexana. They have
Peel away
Benedetta, guys.
against the Atlas
Any
and the Guinevere.
Benedetta player here?
All right.
Hi, Mayank.
This Vixana
We'll do
pickup, I
screen
feel like,
rotation
was
if you
a
can.
great
Screen
balance of it
rotation?
all, but
What?
then you have to pick a Purify.
Carry is a
which
counter
means
of
you won't
tanks
have
and
the
Berric is
flicker,
also a
but at least
tank.
you'll have the
But Berric
counter
counters
engage with the
attack speed marksman, so who will be the
fear
counter,
right up in
Berric or
front, and
Carry?
the
Carry
knockup
will
from
be
your
the counter.
ultimate. I still feel like we're
Unless
gonna see
Berric has
Vamos
vengeance.
take control of this game.
And
That
full
Roto
item.
trio is deadly.
If the team
But
fights
still,
are
Carry
all
is gonna kill.
AOE, and if Vamos can force
No
those
cook up,
fights,
no.
I agree. But if Spirit
First
can
game,
utilize
yes,
those
sir.
lanes and punish them before the team
What happens
fights,
if anyone
They
loses?
can do
They're
it.
going
They've
home.
been punished in the lane before.
Elimination.
We saw Kimbamba sometimes
Benedetta
lose
equal
that
lose?
start.
Absolutely.
But if he can get it, his team
Zoom,
spirit, the
come
team
to the long
beat here,
form,
Team
Tanmoy.
Vamos comes
If you want to
in
watch on our
as the
bigger screen,
favorite, but you
tap
think
on my
it's gonna
channel.
be
There's
Spirit?
another
Let
live
us know
stream,
in the
which
chat
is a long
again
form. Go to the long
if you
form.
think that's gonna go that way.
Vlog
As we
gonna
kick
struggle.
off for series
Better
1,
main here? Hell yeah, boss.
and it's gonna
Full
be, I
screen to the long
believe,
form,
Leo
Tanmoy, go.
and Trex.
There's 2 streams. Go to the other one.
Hola and privyet, everyone.
Go to the long form, guys, if you want to watch
This
big
is the
screen.
opener for day 2 of knockouts. Team Spirit facing off against
Hello, Bang.
Vamos.
Yo, hello,
It's
Bang.
Trex and Leo at
Hello,
your
Bang.
service.
I am
Sebastian, thanks
extremely
so much.
excited for this series here.
Let's go, Team Spirit, the first game of Team Spirit versus Vamos.
I got a feeling this one could honestly go the whole distance.
Where's Benedetta?
I'm
Oh,
glad to see that despite the rocky road
Huh,
that Team
Big D
Spirit
owes
had
me
to go
40?
through in the groups, they've evolved. The past 72 hours since we last saw them in action
IPP.
has seen them evolve.
Alex, I will go
their
Shlong at
drafting
5. Is there any
patterns,
chances
which,
to meet you?
Our panel actually did
I am
well
gonna
to
stream
point
until
out
later
that the
9.
emblems right here.
8, 9.
Did you see this Vixana coming
I don't get out, boss.
I mean,
Error
debatable, but
44.
This is one of those picks that we saw one before.
Killing
It
spree
has
on-
worked. It has
Killing
given some
spree?
options, especially against
Killing
something that wants to
spree?
kind of more walk towards you or
Killing
dash
spree on
towards you.
Hirara, is that even good?
It's not the most, and the non
I mean, to heal, I don't think so. Killing spree is good on Hirara.
And she is
Burn
forced
is
to
much
flicker
better.
here, given
So this
all
Sunday
the
is final,
straight lines that Vamos
Saturday.
are drawing through.
Saturday
the
is
heart of the
final.
lineup, Sepat
Not
on
Sunday.
that Benedetta.
1st August is on Sunday,
Error
Saturday.
404 on a Guinevere that can literally find you wherever you are.
Stubborn,
And
welcome
of course,
stream, bro.
Zequif, who could just
Those who
find
live in Curse, there's the
massive fatal links who
What in
can
the
only
benefit of
really
doing
be
short
purified
form
by
instead of only
Kid
long
Bamba
form?
and Hiko.
More
Looking at
reach,
this
boss. More
matchup,
reach.
Nako versus Hiko. It's weird that
Different
this long in
viewership.
the
Some
tournament, we
people
haven't
like
really
on
seen
shorts
Hiko
only.
Mania take off.
Like some
We
people
haven't
like
at all.
shorts,
And
to watch
even
shorts.
last World Championship,
Error 44
I
is
feel
such a corny
we
name.
haven't really seen Hiko in that prime
Error
state.
404.
It's been a couple tournaments for me at least. The Hiko
Killing
that we
spree
once
on
knew was
Hirara.
extremely
Movement
aggressive.
speed, I
don't
guess.
know if it's just Team
Still,
Spirit taking
I
the
think
more
Burn is
passive
much
route. We
better
had that
because
interview with Bamba
unless
not
he
too long
does
ago
go
where
for
he was
Sky
like, I just
Piercer.
want to go even in my lane.
If he
I
goes
don't
Sky,
even
then
need
I
to
think
win
still
it.
fine.
And I think Team Spirit is
But
trying
if
to
not,
get that discipline.
Burn
But I
is
think
much
right
better.
now what we need to see them is the aggression.
I'm
They
good,
need to know
Sayok. How you doing?
when's the right
Atlas
time
is
to push
annoying.
it.
Yeah.
Even 2 minutes
Carry's
in,
attack speed marksman, so
between
Belleric is
these
the
two
counter
teams,
of attack
we
speed
expected a
marksman,
lot
but
of
Carry's
aggression
also
from the
attack.
Turtle seems
Just
to be
because
a
Belleric counters
fractal
attack speed
jam.
marksman doesn't mean
Sepak
he's
by
gonna
Sao
counter
pulled out.
Carry.
Oh, come
Carry
on.
is a true damage.
Sorry, egoist.
Wait, who died?
Very
Not
clean
go. Oh, Brody
off-cam
already
pick.
dies.
And I think it's a good
Yeah.
trade. When you're able to get some traction in the goal
Sorry,
lane,
guys.
sometimes it can be worth giving up that turtle. Zar, though, he's going to take a little bit of damage. Should be able to get away from this. He's on
Just
the
because
Ferrara.
it's a
Nothing
tank who
major.
counters
Team
attack
Spirit,
speed
even
doesn't
after
mean he's
losing the
gonna.
turtle, takes
He's
the
not
gold
gonna.
lead.
He's
Zar with a
he
quick
will
gank
counter
down.
Carry,
Nako
who's
tries
a
to get away
tank
with the
killer.
luxury, gets the slowdown,
True
helps
damage.
secure
You
that first
can't.
blood.
2v1
Can't
with
do
Team
damage.
Spirit getting a
I have a movie
500
date with
gold lead
someone on
off that
Tuesday, but I'm broke.
exchange.
Damn,
I can't say
bitch.
it's worth it.
Hell yeah.
I can't with my whole heart say that that was
Hell
a
yeah,
worthy
boss.
trade, but looking at
But I'm
the
broke.
XP
Ah,
diff,
yeah.
this puts him up by almost a full XP
You got
bar.
now last time. You didn't save it, huh?
Sorry, you go. It's
Ankita, welcome
off to a
stream.
great start. Sawa still not at level 4.
Thank you for the
Zekeef
samosa,
has
guys.
already reached it.
Let's watch. Let's watch.
So this is something that I think we have to consider.
Hirara
Zekeef
will
can
go
just
Sky.
jump in,
She
grab
has to.
these two since Sunset level
Oh,
does not
knock
have-
him.
Oh, massive requiem.
Oh shit, they're gonna kill the Belleric. Atlas with their ults. Purified.
As
Used.
Vamos just tries to get away, Kid Bamba with the rotation down. It's
Yo,
actually
look at
surprising.
Sapat.
He's out rotating the
You doubting my Atlas against a carry? Yeah, Atlas is ass against carry. If
Contrary
Carry has
to
good
what he
positioning,
mentioned in an interview,
then
he
she's gonna
said
two-shot her.
He just wants to go
Like-
even.
like 2 seconds.
This is not
2
even
seconds.
at all. He's literally bullying Sepak.
Spoiler
moving
danger.
faster elsewhere.
I just saw
And
Brand
think
New
that's what
Day.
allowed
Hell
for
yeah.
that 2v1 down bottom. There was a lot
Finals
that Vamos was
prediction,
dealing with
Onyx
on the
Aurora.
other half of the map.
No wait, Onyx
But now,
Aurora can't be
with
in the.
that
Wait,
King, Vamos
Onyx
has
Aurora
as well.
cannot be in the
Things are
finals. finals. Shit. Oh my goodness.
Sepa, this is the first Benedetta we've seen in the XP lane so far.
Falcons is gonna be in the
Benedetta
finals.
picked up.
Falcons and Onyx. Falcons and Onyx is gonna be in the finals.
Another knock-up, another Violent Requiem. Sepot lands the time after time.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, Saul lives.
Flickers away and Zara
You sure about that? Yes, miss. Thank you, Obito. I'm good, Ankita. How are you doing? You watch Spider-Man Brand New Day?
He just went
No,
up,
no.
punched him straight in the face, stole some life.
In the
and
finals, I
flickered
think it's gonna be
back.
Onyx
The
versus
Godfather of MLB
Falcons.
VNECA showing a lot of wild.
Oh,
Cocoon
Goes down. As Vamos scrambles, Team Spirit gonna be able to get a little bit of a placehold on this turtle now. Air 4-4, it's not even a contest sport. Vamos knows they have to back off.
Falcons versus
this is
Onyx.
the aggression we were looking for. Team Spirit finding plays on the map.
Falcons versus Onyx.
Throughout the group stage.
That's what I believe in.
figured that
Falcons versus Onyx.
One-step conversion was
What
the
if
key,
both teams
and
don't
how's
reach there,
about
bro?
this for
Falcons
one
and Onyx.
step? One
Can't be, right?
misstep, a failed
One has to.
bait, a pick
I was
off
victim of Barats, by the way.
into a turtle take.
Barats.
means Team Spirit now, everything they've been
Barats,
building up
Barats.
to is worth it. I'd say 1,000 gold. That's enough evidence to say that the first 5 minutes belongs to them.
What's amazing
Aurora.
about that last play too is
Falcons versus
Willie
Onyx in the
knowing,
final,
I'm
guys.
gonna hang out just a little bit.
Zoro or Sanji, Zoro.
Retribution
Oh, Purify used.
into a Purify.
Retri also used. Oh, Petrify ult. Shit. Look at the shield. No way he lives.
Should be okay.
Need
Able to get away
anti-heal.
very clean, and
They need
this is what
anti-heal.
we were talking about with Kid Bob up in the CXP
They need
lane.
anti-heal.
Just
Claude
dominating
already
down
purifies and all.
Paso Hiko.
Brrr.
Blazing duet,
Brrr.
Key forced to go back onto the tower.
Shows me
Nako
much. Even
wants
books
to
a
try to get
ticket for
involved.
us.
This
And
clock
she
and walks
plans
up
everything.
as well. Team Spirit.
Wow,
though,
that's
got
nice,
what they
Biz.
came for. They cut the wave.
That's nice.
They're back on the
Congrats,
map.
Biz.
Approaching 2,000 gold.
Hope you like her
mark.
too, man.
The Dragons
Congrats.
are soaring towards a strong mid.
What is that shield? They don't have
Treks
anti-heal.
throughout the group stage.
Crazy.
Has had a love-hate relationship
What
with
if
the quad.
Kyrie picks his
It's a
signature
good
lance
hero
in the
on Vito,
finals?
Don't get me wrong, it's just
I doubt.
it with a weird Ling or a lineup that's always dead on the other
That's
half
as
of the
well
map. But
as
this time,
Indian patriotism.
I'd say with Kid Bamba finding his new footing, getting a little more of that bomb
Brrr,
swag,
brrr.
I think the
Esmeralda
quad is
for
doing
a
much
reason.
better for
They
them.
just have to get
I'm just
anti-heal
happy
quick.
to see Hiko
Guinevere
on
needs
a
to.
marksman again,
What?
hopefully.
What?
A nice
He didn't
pick
get
on
it through the
Saul.
wall.
Saul will be okay, but
He
the
didn't get it
knockdown
through the
response
wall.
for the Eternal Guards to keep.
That was a waste
Forced
going
to
for a
run away
time.
once again. Vamos.
I guess.
continue
Yeah, it is a
all the
waste.
way to second
Wait,
from the
Czar?
bottom.
Oh, look at the cloud damage!
Blazing duet from Hiko
Team
as
Spirit.
well. The
Oh,
kill
yeah.
on Anako secured.
There's gotta be some part of Amos that thought, let's not put
Oh,
purifies
yeah.
on our heroes. We're gonna be
Play Brawl and
aggressors,
finish.
and there's nothing
Yeah,
wrong
let's
with
go.
that. It's just,
Are
I
they
don't
giving
think
out codes
expected
today?
Team Spirit to
I
be
think
this
so.
aggressive. Looking at this lineup, you're thinking, hey, Hiko won't be as in your face. Sunset Lover will be keeping himself scarce, but that's not what's happening.
Berlin, welcome
Team
stream.
Spirit has picked
For
up
now,
the
which
pace.
team
This is not
reached
the same Team
final?
Spirit we saw in
No,
the groups.
nobody.
And it's like they see
No one's
every
at the
single
final.
attack coming before Vamos can do it.
Wait, nobody's at the
Bamba,
finals,
though.
right? Yeah,
Solo
no one
as
is the
well, nice
finalist.
Wrath of Druid.
No one
On to
is.
Nako and Sep
They have to
off the
play
path, unable
tomorrow
to get an angle
first.
in, but Sabo taking a lot
And
of
whoever
damage.
wins from there. Oh,
Memory secures the kill on to Sabo. Now he
Oh, error.
He
He lives.
Will go down. Zaki.
They'll have to play tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be the
Holding back
semi.
Team Spirit
Day after
loses
finals.
the turtle, but comes out and wins and kills.
One
Thank you for the
one,
jewels,
I'd say
boss.
a roamer for an XP laner.
Gunic ain't
9
winning.
times out of 10
Yeah,
is a
yeah,
good
sure.
trade. Team Spirit now
Granger
up
not in the meta?
3,000
Not
gold,
really.
Pushing top lane in tier 1. I'm
What
pretty
type
sure
of
he's gonna go
codes?
down. Bottom
Diamond
lane as well. Look at how well
Redeem, redeem.
Spirit took this fight.
Yo, the man, did you get the diamond membership? Who got the membership yesterday of the chess?
Means Team Spirit was gonna go
Fanny or
where
Hirara?
they wanted and get
Fanny.
that conversion. Top lane falls
Fanny
eventually.
is the best one.
Team Spirit not only
I think
winning out
Benetta
in
needs to
gold, but
scale,
winning
bro,
on the
like
map
15 minutes
as
lowest
well.
kill
And as I was
possible.
saying, it feels like every time
Benetta
Vamos
needs her
wants to
items
make a
at
play
least.
happen, Team
Dude,
Spirit
three
knows
items.
it's coming and is so
Finally, should be
quick
best
to
of 10 type shit.
respond.
Best of
From
10?
about the second
How
fight
many
we saw
hours did they
happen,
gonna
Saul
play,
was able to
huh?
get that flicker
10
away down
hours
in the bot
gameplay.
lane.
Best
When
of
Towers
10.
shows up in the nick of
Finals
time,
gonna be
every
best
time
of
Team
7.
Spirit is right on top.
Long game.
So
I'm going
far,
on a
Hiko
movie
is just
tomorrow
everywhere.
for a brand
Needs
new
to be in
day.
the neutral
Hell yeah,
tip to
Norma.
fit. He's
Hell
there.
yeah.
Double
He'll go
waving,
fine,
he's
he'll be
there.
fine.
Natko, I can't
Elephant
say
the
the
Rock,
same.
tell me what's going on.
Again, taking this
MSC.
down to the fact of it's
We'll
hard
watch
for them
part.
to get vision, and it's
You
hard
talking
for
about
them
me,
to get
Alex? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
engages that
Did
they
you get the
need to,
membership?
Since they're both thinking, we need
The
to
code
find
that
the
I sent
perfect fatal
yesterday.
links, and we need
He
to
almost also got the tank
threaten
EXP,
Sunset
he
Lover
just
and
not
Hiko. It's
equal
just-
to Sanford LP, maybe
Hiko
better.
has a purify. Sunset Lover will be hiding himself up until the very last moment. It's hard for Vamos to
Get
play the
bomba.
same things that they did in the groups to be able to be
Do they even have
number one
anti-heal?
team.
I haven't checked their
Out
items
of
yet.
all of the teams, fastest
Stop.
games, cleanest record. They're trying to repair that now, and it's going
Well
to start
done,
off
bot
with Zkeef.
lane.
I think if Zkeef can,
I'm nervous,
for
Alex.
some reason, pop the purify.
It's
both
fine,
side
Norma.
laners,
It's gonna be
then
fine. You'll
that's
be
a start.
nervous
It
at
can't be
first,
off of Sour.
but when
You
you
can't
reach
do fatal
5
links
minutes,
on Sour
talk to her.
start off a combo.
Good.
It's very true. I think
It's
they
like
definitely
going to
need
exam,
to
giving
find
exam.
those targets, but how do they even
Oh,
get there, right? They don't
my
have,
heart.
I guess you got to
But
get
later,
The knockup from Air 404. Someone needs to bait it out.
fine.
It's him.
It happens.
Yeah, somebody
Ladab,
has to make it
Disha?
happen.
Yes,
You go
Ladab.
to Petrify as well from Sepat.
Do they
So
have
there's ways to
anti-heal now?
combos, but it's definitely a lot of checklists.
They still
to
do
start
not
off
have
these team fights
anti-heal?
with
Oh,
Vamos.
Belric just got it. Atlas just got it.
Team
Oh,
Spirit,
Benedetta has it.
4,000 gold. You see a majority of that currently sitting in the jungle. Huge difference. About
4K gold lead for Team Spirit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Yo, Cloven dies. Nice though. Team Spirit 3-1, absolutely. Yeah, 3-1, Team Spirit.
The Lord Pit.
Which team? I'm with Team Spirit.
Vamos are again trying to
Finish
find a way
away,
to
ka
pop
job,
those
boss.
purifies.
Ja.
Side laners are calling the shots. And
Alex have
Coco
experience?
and Natko
Yes,
can't
Odin.
even
Yes, I do.
begin to figure out what to do. Natko just built his Sky Piercer about a minute
Onyx
ago.
3-1? No,
Zero
Onyx
stats.
2-1. Or
His flicker
3-4.
is more of a finisher
3-2.
and more of a
Onyx will be
panic
3-2.
button. These two aren't starting anything until
Somebody
they figure
else
out
got
that
it?
silent situation
Oh,
and
I see.
Ziki finding the perfect entry.
Damn, people are fast.
It's a tough
Team
entry
Spirit will qualify?
at that.
Which
It's a
teams are
pressure
underdog,
to
dark
do
horse
it,
series, or
to do
win, or
things
escort in your
against
opinion?
Team Spirit right now.
Got a whole chore list right now.
And favorite
Get
to win,
everything done, and then
respectively,
you
in
can
your
have some fun
opinion?
after.
I really like
And
pro
they're not
esports.
able
I
to
really
make
liked
it
pro
through Lord
esports.
coming down the bottom side.
I really liked
Almost
pro
an Olympic problem with
esports.
this lineup is
I don't know what
because you
they
have this more
did
burst
yesterday,
marksman,
bro.
a little bit
Pro
of a
esports, but
slower attack
other
speed,
games,
it's going to be a
really
little
good,
bit harder
really
to
good,
shred
bro.
down these lords.
I
You
like
don't
pro
exactly have a
esports.
big answer for that right now.
Lord marching through
Kaya
bot,
come
big
tech
chubby
po,
wave
hiking, boss.
escorted by Hiko.
Game 1 or 2 is the
Mid
first game.
lane.
Nanan
Slowly
Zushin,
worked
Alex
on
pick
by
one. I mean,
Sunset
both
Lover.
mage
I
is
think
good in
that's it. They're gonna
CC.
commit Grand Theft Orange.
Zushin.
Who'd they put it on?
Turn off ads? Wait a minute, my bad. I forgot.
Good use
I
of
got it, I
retribution.
got
So Vamos aren't taking this line down.
First match,
They're
guys. Yeah.
definitely able to at least defend something, but Team Spirit do such a great job.
Look
of
at
layering
Team
these
Spirit.
waves. They take the top tier 2, bottom tier 2, mid tier 2, should fall next as Kimbaba zones away Vamos with that falling
Look
star
at Team
moon.
Spirit cooking.
Sawo keeping vision as well.
Angela tutorial
Luckily
when?
for Vamos, they do keep their inhibitors up. But Team Spirit
Angela
not quite done
tutorial.
yet.
Oh, even Ziki can't stand under 2 seconds of Hiko's basic attacks. In comes Bomba.
Oi, Bomba!
Side, maybe a little too deep.
Way too deep, no? Way too deep. Holy Hiko's damage melts! Look at his damage. Benedetta ain't doing shit.
But Team Spirit
Bro, Kid Bomba a bit way too deep, but I think they still got the upper hand.
3
A lot.
for 1.
Good in winning
Part of the
today?
trade,
Just watch!
But the fact that Team Spirit are already inside the base, Sour looking for more.
Alex, tournament win?
Frames perfectly used.
Happening.
Mid lane, holy
I
shield.
think your
still
Genshin Impact
standing.
videos.
What is Team Spirit looking
That's
to do?
like
Are they
5
just
years
holding
ago.
Vamos hostage?
Are they looking to end?
What's the previous
possibly?
score for the Team
They're
Spirit?
gonna
I
win a lot of
forgot.
damage from Hiko onto Sapat.
I got no
Zakif
idea.
comes out though.
I don't
He does
remember,
have the
man.
fatal
So many
links.
players.
Could be bad. A flicker from Sunset.
Oh,
Lover.
Atlas, but then Zushin ain't gonna do that fast damage. Petrify! Alright, Sunset Lover dies.
Able to get the kill. Now into the backside,
Error.
Air 4 gets the dash as well. Sapat back to base to get some health, and Team Spirit finally decides to get out of town.
This is the first time they actually caught Sunset Lover.
Is there any chance for us to see you in the tournaments anytime, like being in India for India? I will try Solano. Sopenlo.
Team Spirit overstaying their welcome.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
think
play
there was the hope that
GL
maybe they
too?
could end, maybe there would
What's
be a big
GL?
mistake. But Vamos was able to hold it together, and now Team Spirit
Benedetta
ends up
comment?
losing a bit.
Claude
out
or
on that.
Clint?
They
For me,
could've
Claude is
reclaimed
better.
some
What's your
game,
opinion,
some,
Clint?
Space in the map. Sunset Lover goes
For me.
down.
What was the
Nako
previous-
getting that kill
okay.
as well, which is something.
This for underdog, give me for 2 years now.
On a Nako. A nice knockup with the
Oh
Nako.
my goodness, look at that. Hiko dies. I think that's a bad idea. Right before Lord, they start a fight and Hiko dies. They need Hiko to melt Lord, and now they can't. They cannot. No one can melt Lord except for Hiko.
Put up against Team Spirit's
Think for the
chin.
jewels,
I
boss?
don't think that's enough though to stop him from actually starting up a slow but dominant Lord dance.
But that's
which is
gold? No shit.
something I love. In the
Also,
knockout
and
stage,
Hiko is
we
also
start
so
the dance
underrated.
again.
Almost every match, Maniac,
Definitely been a
M7,
slower
M6.
pace, especially even
Hiko,
in the groups. We had a little
Hiko.
bit of that here and there, a little bit of the macro play. Right now, Vamos does have to worry about that long lane right now. Team Spirit can take it slow. RNG not.
Take
in
it
favor
slow,
of
guys.
Vamos.
Take it
The
slow.
Lord's
Take it
climbing
slow.
up on top side and that bottom tower going down.
Yep, long lane, in control of the Dragons of the North.
Look at
And
Zar, look at Zar.
Egoist here, just doing his darndest.
Zar.
All they can
Zar.
do really,
Any
Vamos,
code?
is
Not yet.
send the Sepa. He's the fastest rotator from the team, besides maybe Zakif. He can try that too, but
Oh, Sawa
looking for the
already
conceal.
concealed.
Finding the engagement. 10
Error.
seconds off
Oi!
of it.
Why? Wait, Kid Bomba?
But they do buy the
They
time.
won't be able to
Tower
kill Kid
able to get
Bomba
the
if
Lord.
everyone
Now
doesn't
Davinci
go in. Or right now they will kill Kid Bomba.
Shot an Akko, able to get the kill. Turtle guard
They
comes
just
down,
have to
Sunset
get, yeah.
Lover finds a key.
It's fine,
As
just get
Hiko
back.
looks for an angle in.
Kid Bomba for a Lord
Vamos
and a tank.
Still not giving up ground.
Good
just yet.
shit.
Team Spirit might want to try to push in.
Don't
There you go.
fight!
Look at
Oh
what
my
Davinci
goodness,
happened
bro.
to the backside Sepon.
Oh,
He's
he dies.
too deep.
Nice. Clocken, please die.
Crimson
No, 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 Hiko, get out!
Oh, finds him.
A nice blazing duet.
Error,
This is
error,
nice
error,
damage
error.
from Air 4-4, not giving this up. Will
Nice,
get taken
beautiful.
down
Alright, that's a good fight.
for his sins. Staying
This is
to
the first
one. Team
Benetta pick in the
Spirit now looking to
tournament.
push back in.
I think so too, yeah.
Massive win for Team Spirit.
Will you go for a brawl?
8,000 gold lead.
Let's go for brawl
Waiting
first
for that
game,
Lord to
if you want.
spawn. Kid Bomba will be up. Flying Clouds will be a boon to Team Spirit's final push. This could be it, Trex.
Team Spirit, one big hit. They don't have a wave on the top or mid though, so it's all gonna have to come from the bottom here.
Oh,
Saul
Saul
comes in.
going for a tank though.
Purify does pop
The
damage.
melt!
Goes down, and Lord is getting
Zar!
closer. As Zar
Oh, wait.
just takes Knack
Win of
down to
nature.
half health. Sunset Lover low, so he's forced to back off.
Holy, Clocker dies.
Able to find
Wait a
Clocker.
minute, Zara dies too?
Connects. Immortality pops.
Oh my goodness, bro, it's over.
But they're locked on the
Wait, there's no turret, the minion.
Still can't defend. The Lord does finally go down though, and Team Spirit just can't end it yet. Wave gets cleared out. Sepon
It's over, it's over.
is
Too many
the
minions.
only hope. And a Benedetta
Wait,
might
minions
be
come
the
out,
only
though.
Escalator to be able to do this. Zarigo is escorting that wave. Top lane inhibitor falls. Arrow 404 and Sepon holding on the base.
It's over.
Team
GG's.
Spirit.
GG's! 3-1 Team
For
Spirit.
game number 1. Very well done at this
Thank you for
point.
the
Ending
jewels,
that game
guys.
with about a 7,000
3-1 Team
plus
Spirit.
gold lead.
No one can stop them.
Vamos scrambling through most of it.
So Naramastad Winter is here. Finally.
No one will stop Team
The
Spirit,
Dragons
guys.
of the
3-1.
North, shoulder teeth. and
Vinegar
are
can't do
on the
anything
board
alone.
against
Yeah.
Vamos. What a
One
game.
quick question.
I'd say what?
Stay.
A good
Guys, what
80%
did I
of that
miss?
was up to
Has
Team
Onyx match
Spirit.
happened? Onyx will play later,
Completely
boss.
up to Team
Later.
Spirit. A few moments where Vamos were able
Vamos!
to at least fight back. fall
This was
even
first
in
game,
team
yeah.
Fights, or even a few moments
Go
that Team
Kushibo,
Spirit
welcome
messed
stream.
up, like when they
Dipat
stayed a
Chetri,
little
welcome
too long
stream.
in the base there.
Just a punish.
Just to punish.
And they were trying to finish.
And they crying.
So far, this is the best shape we've seen Team Spirit in MSC 2026.
Onyx later
Even
on, guys, yeah,
against Guangzhou
later
with their clencher.
It's
They
not
weren't
gonna be
this
3-0,
clean.
it's 3-1
They
for
figured
sure.
out who they are in this meta
I
game.
bet my
It's
coins on
Scarlet
Team
Ember
Spirit. I'm
2.0.
telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
Very well
Trust
done
me.
by Team Spirit. So where do they go from here, right? Does Vamos have a big answer? I'm sure they'll break it down more later, but taking a look at this game, Team Spirit, you said in the very beginning, they look different. Not just in draft, we got to see a slightly different variation.
Come,
of
come,
what they
come,
did
come,
when they
brawl,
into
guys.
this game in draft, but even in their
Come Braul 144946. Braul, come Braul. Redeem code कब मिलेगा? वो तो randomly दे देता है stream पर भाई. मुझे नहीं पता. Randomly. Lol, your hair? What? My hair, I know it's long. Very long. Very long. Yo, this LARP TC, bro. I remember him. Kyrie's Hirara is goated, to be honest. Kyrie's Hirara. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I want to see Kelra and Kyrie cooking opponent team in a pan. Pan? Promise Kofra. Pick Kofra if you want. Was doing a live stream just started 30 minutes ago. Team Spirit, team did one shot change name or just different jungle? It's a different jungle. Yeah, one shot was the Team Spirit jungle, right? Yeah. This team belongs to which country? I don't really know. Team Spirit, Vamos. Guys, where's Team Spirit from and Vamos? I don't remember the countries. Gushan was available. I know. Spain? Who? Malaysia and Russia. Yeah, Russia. Malaysia is Vamos. Onyx mostly famous because of Sans and Keyboy, though they also carry Sans and Keyboy. Yeah, Sans and Keyboy, bro. It depends. Sometimes they play pretty good and then they're inconsistent. Sometimes they play really, really great, but like other times, oh my goodness, what are they doing? Inconsistent. They're inconsistent. I got Chow skin after 160 spins. 16. Wow. Wait, I haven't gotten it yet. So Russia won. Yeah. I haven't got the Chow skin yet. Damn, man. I want the Chow skin. Aegis and Layla, bro. What the hell? Nice. You'll have execute. Flicker to execute is crazy. Oh my goodness, the shield. Onyx का मैच कब है? बाद में भाई. अभी पहले ये best of 5 खत्म होगा, फिर Onyx का होगा. Time 5 maybe 5. Depends how fast the game ends. Oh my goodness. I need Sky Pierce! Sky Pierce! Sky Pierce! Is there any code till now? No, sir. Oh! They are annoying. Here. Thank you. Nice. I'll get Sky Piercer. How many skies do we have? 2 skies. Is that a Kufra on Sky Piercer, bro? Oh, it's not. Holy moly. I'll just go Genius One. Genius One, burn. Burned her, huh? Imagine this music on Esmeralda. Why didn't you play with aim panning on? I only like aim panning on Selena. What are you doing, Horin? That's what it means. But any an ID seller legit? No idea, bro. Shit, man. Sit. Range. Bro, the device is like 2 shotting! Triple? Nice, sir. This skin is so nice, bro. Vice is gonna kill me each one. Why says? He flickered behind. Kill him. Can I play with you? Well, the lobby code is open here, of course. Die! He stole the kill! Dang, stole the damn kill! Oh my goodness, bro. That was my kill, guys, come on. Oh my goodness. Where's my kill? What the? Come, go. This why says kill the shit. Nice, guys.
Your team destroyed a turret.
The Layla range. End it. GG's. You're dead, bro. What are you doing, man? What flicker was that? Nice, guys! Can Kid Bomber become a better EXP than Sanford? I don't think so, bro. I still think Sanford is the best EXP laner out there. Hi, Architect stream, 10 assist. Yep, bro, calm down or get down. The hell? You guys want a 1v1? Come 1v1. Come 1v1. We start with Chow 1v1. Chow 1v1, come. Chow 1v1. We'll get today for sure. What will you get? Chow 1v1. Wait, let me spin here. I forgot to spin. When will I get the skin, bro? 992. When? If it's about to end. Chow. Chow.
Please pick a hero.
Please play with your subscribers. Well, I am 1v1ing them. Giant English. Yeah, I won't say that, Irish. I already know. I said it in my brain. Lutpi might never. Lutpi just overrated. Is Lutpi even overrated, bro? I don't think so. Castro, welcome to stream. Cinnamon High. Flame Fiesta, welcome to stream. No code yet, guys. No code yet. Code देगा तो देगा हम लोग को देगा तो पता चल जाएगा भाई स्ट्रीम में सब पता चल जाएगा देगा तो दे देगा नहीं देगा तो नहीं देगा and it's outplays. The drop rate is so low, Alex average will get like 10 crests per single spin. So ass. So ass. Thank you for the jewels, boss. Action, thank you. You're dead, man. Petrify! Oh my goodness, bro. What are you doing, man? Oh my god, what this guy? The hell are you doing? What is he doing, guys? Chow new skin unlock करो. नहीं मिला भाई, अब मिल देगा. Hi Joseph, welcome to stream. Bro, Petrify is crazy, right? My dad? Chow Paquito skin? Paquito skin then. I have Paquito skin for free. It's not really free. Chow once more, come join in if you want. Chill out, Akasu. Chow KOF has more damage than Street Fighter's, right? No skin has more damage than other skin. Skins are just skin. In rank, no skin gives you more damage, by the way. If you have a skin or you don't have a skin, the damage will be the same. Depends on how you build it and how you play the hero. Bro, Petrify! Stupid Petrify. I'm not going for the other skin, Alex. It's a bit low drop rate for Crest. I'm not gonna go for other skin. Well, yeah. Drop rate is pretty bad. It's really bad. Bro has Petrify, man. You got it, huh? Get out. You, bro. Go today? Not really.
Victory!
How many damage shall I get in 500 rupees? Depends. Go to the CP store. You can check it there. And link in bio. And link in description. Have they started yet? What's the time? 6. $6:14. Outplayed. स्किन लेके क्या हीरो का डैमेज अपग्रेड होता है? नहीं होता है. नहीं होता है. Next is buy 3 promo. This is why 1v1 again. I think it's about to start, guys. Maybe not. Hanabi-sama no satsui wa? Paquito. Join in Paquito. Whoever joins in Paquito. Paquito. Hey yo, no, you same guy. Another. Paquito, bro. Paquito. Same guy again and again. My goodness. Isn't that world harmonious? Oh. Paquito. Who's that fake hangman and you're friendless? That guy was his name was like that since way back then. Way before, bro. Long time ago. Tanmay, welcome to stream. First match over. Yes sir. Photonic, hello there. But using QF or other chose skin feels like having more damage. That's just a feeling. Shit, it just started the draft. GG's. I knew it, man. I knew it.
Preparation, stuff to study
Yeah,
from,
bad,
stuff
man.
to learn from in this tournament. With Beleric and Atlas maybe on the sidelines or only one of them available, and they decide to do that. Go back to the Valentina ban and also the Esmeralda ban in order to prioritize the Paquito,
I can't really
which,
Moses.
guys, could be a flex here.
Who won? Team Spirit.
I'm actually more of a
I
fan
said
of
yesterday,
this,
Tamil.
right? If you go for
Team
the
Spirit
Barrage
is
or
gonna
Paquito,
win
you go for the
3-1,
Paquito first here
and
just
they
because
already
you can
won one
flex
game.
it 3
Just
ways,
look at
especially considering Spirit.
You already own
don't really
Paquito.
want to play
Well, I got the
Sour
Paquito skin in
on
20
a
draws.
Barat's jungle, right? So even if they pick it up,
I got
you
Paquito
know for
skin in
sure it's
20
going to go
draws,
on Bomba, not on Sour.
20 draws.
This is a good one. Bomba's amazing. Hiko has 100% win rate on it. We haven't seen
20
Sour
draws.
on it, but it's going to be
Like
good
when the
as well
premium
if they
supply
are
started,
able to
I
just, again,
recharged for premium supply and I got the
establish
skin
control
in a drop.
Yep. So many options, especially with the Valentina, Atlas, Esmeralda taken out. It's perfect
Paquito Sam must
choices
have been hurt.
for Paquito.
Can't
first
help it.
pick.
It starts. It's always like this. You
Vamos
can
does
try
something
again.
surprising with the
What's his
Paris.
name? Let me
Yeah,
remember.
It's flex, but
Shampoo.
they paired up with a Jushin right away.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised here. They go for the Hirara again. We know Sour wants to go on those assassins.
And he didn't get it last game, which is important.
Now for Spirit. Do they want to go
no,
Uranus? Do they want to go Uranus straight up, right? Against the Barats.
So buying
Thing
Cho with
is,
tokens, yeah.
Error on, yes they do. They're calling in the bluff because I think it's similar. Again, from yesterday, the Barats pick. Everybody knows it's not going to go on Nine, it's going to go on Shogun because now wants to be on carries. Here
Oh
as
my
well,
goodness,
if you look at
Barats.
Error, you really think is going to go utility.
They're gonna
Barats,
lose.
point of view
Harmonious,
is
they're
like,
gonna lose. They're gonna lose Barats.
that is the limit of how utility is going to go.
Yeah, because even Guinevere, as utility as it is, it has some sort of carry factor that we mentioned with Ling disappearing. Here comes Nolan, so it's not Hero.
Shit, I'm almost dead, guys. Bro, look at him! Bro, you join again. I watch party.
Unexpected, a little bit disappointing.
I thought they would just go Uranus.
Barats
there,
is
you
gonna
know,
win?
with
Yeah,
the instead of the Barats pick after seeing the Paquito and how it could be flexed to 3 lanes. And Spirit didn't even need to bring it into the second phase. They were like, oh, you're really
I'm feeling
your
so
cards
hot.
early, so we're also just gonna counter you.
Barat is gonna win.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
for
you can
sure,
see,
for sure.
Hirara and Nolan picked up again. It is the second game, to correct myself earlier, on
Killed him,
Zara
guys. I
for
just
that.
killed him.
But Nolan, probably a lot more comfortable here for Arrow 404.
Absolutely.
And we've seen Nolan rise.
Oh,
and just
Team Spirit, let's go.
value generate in
Uranus.
this
Uranus
tournament.
and
Melissa Van down
Paquito.
as
I
well
see
from the
it.
side of Team Spirit. So she won't make it through yet again.
I think it's going to be the same matchup now for Spirit. They should ban out the Moskov as well. Try to force Vamos on a claw. They even... Oh! The Clint was a pretty good answer yesterday as well, to be fair, against the
Holy
Paquito. I
Clint
thought they were gonna
ban.
out
Oh
the
my
Moskov,
goodness.
so
See,
they
guys.
forces the
Play
claw
Clint,
because
not
it's a
Hanabi.
very
My
similar
goodness, bro.
thing, right?
Play
Yeah,
Clint,
Moskov
not
claw, you
Hanabi,
can
guys,
still
if you want to
believe, it's
win.
just that it gets
Clint,
really
not
annoying with the
Hanabi.
Moskov Spirit Misery. Gord actually gets banned out, which is quite interesting.
Remember, Uranus feels like him.
Trying to
Chill
take
out, guys.
away that... It doesn't really look like a Gord comp to me, though.
Bit of stun, bit
Yes,
of
I'm
damage.
looking him up,
Honestly,
guys.
at this point, they can just trade the long-range poke mages instead. They
can
didn't
go
think of the
Eve.
Gord because they're so mobile. Yeah, like Eve with the Valentina gone. I think we go back to like Eve Farsa trade.
Man.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Marcel?
Marcel.
Annoying
to
for...
see
Oh shit, it's gonna be super annoying for Hirara.
I did not realize he was
MSC Legends.
Usually
That's the new
auto-ban,
code.
man.
Yeah. Oof.
MSC
Maybe
Legends,
Spirit
guys,
also
that's the new
overlooked
code.
that.
Yeah. They're gonna hide their last
you want diamonds.
pick, Gold Lane, for Vamos. Spirit are gonna have to reveal all their cards. We know already where the Paquito, Hirara, and Uranus are going, so it's about the mid.
Bro,
and
I
mid
won,
right
I won,
now.
I won, I won.
To deal with the Mars
Victory!
question, you need to go for
MSC
trial.
Legends, guys, new code, new code.
But is
Wait,
it
let me go try.
Cho? Do they really want to go Cho?
I've always been a guy to say don't pick Cho into Marcel, even though it is
Yeah.
very skill-based and players have gotten better for it.
Eudora?
They can pick off.
Matilda.
They can, Matilda.
Yeah.
Wow.
Guys, this is the new code if you want. This is the code. MSC Legends. Keep tapping until you get it, bro. MSC Legends. I don't want to tap a billion
But
times.
that Matilda, if everybody just comes flying by at you, dude, it's gonna be a
Small or
rough
capital?
game.
Look
So
at
it's all
Bisc.
about
Look at Bisc chat.
early
It's the-
game.
that
It's all
one.
about that turtle one. It's all about
Copy it.
snowballing for both.
And maybe they have
Just
the
Alex for the
answer
code,
here.
don't trust
Obviously, the
chats.
Marcel has been one of the most dominant
Wait, I
picks
give you the
when
code.
let through. Just alone with that, are you liking Vamos' draft a lot better?
Well, I really like the Marcel, but it depends on how they are able to pull off that early game. I can see some angles where the Marcel could give.
This
a
is
lot
the
of
code, guys.
difficulty
That
for
is the
Spirit,
code.
But equally,
Thank you,
Spirit
Bisc.
might just not even care about the golden hour.
Let's go! Second game,
We'll
Team
see.
Spirit
Is it gonna
versus
be golden hour
Vamos!
Here, Marcel let through yet again. Will he continue his dominance?
We're gonna win, guys. We're gonna win.
Here
We're gonna
at MSC EWC 2020.
DJY curse working again? What? DJY supporting Vamos? कहाँ पेस्ट करना है? Profile में. Profile settings. अपना profile दबाओ, settings दबाओ और redeem code दबाओ. Plus, Rich, you don't care about 10 diamonds? No, I don't want to tap 100 times for diamonds. Bro. I'm watch
I do
partying.
think they have a little
I
bit
don't
more
wanna
of an
type that
engaged
many
capability with
times.
this Marcel. That's the trigger finger, right? They also have the Barats on Sepat. It's definitely.
But that's win. Let's
very
see. Sending
different
rewards.
lineup around
You need
the
to tap
board,
until
bro.
you get
have some,
every 3 seconds.
You have some way
Tap
to make
until you get
space for
rewards
him
has
to actually
sent to
move
the
around these
inbox.
team fights.
And you're
If you want
winning in the
that.
jungle again.
भाई
be
मैं
it
आज Clint
Nolan
hero
into
लिया,
the
please
Hira
बताओ
is a
use
slightly
कैसे
more
करूँ 1v1 में
active
बताओ
GK,
कैसे करके.
taking a bit of damage here.
Later I'll play rank
Something
now, one
a
game.
bit of a more advantage,
You watch me, then I play
head-to-head against the Hira, which Zarigos has to figure out. But
Bis
one
कैसे
must
करता
consider,
है नहीं
he
जानता.
has momentum
Noob.
on his side. He's again just
मतलब?
playing the same hero, pressing load game.
And we already see the momentum.
Hirara
starting
again
to
with
even
killing
routing
spree.
there.
We got
Instead of
Nolan
just
here
going
this time.
straight to, instead of just going straight to orange, he
Alright,
makes a
top
quick pit stop in
lane.
the
Are
mid
we
lane,
cooking?
looking for some possible pressure.
Barats versus
They're
Uranus.
able to get the Litho Wander, so Team Spirit already showing after the momentum of Game 1 that they want to keep on attacking.
Yep. Zikif here, escorting Arrow 404 for a little side lane small camp action. Popping combo, putting him at half health. And I think this should be a successful small camp steal.
Okay.
Unable to get there in time.
First blood. Wait, I
The
think
attack onto the
Team
top
Spirit is
side,
gonna get the first
Salo.
blood. No,
Getting
wait.
space, both
It
teams
could be
still taking
Vamos
it
too
slow.
because the early
Zao
game
gonna
hero
try
is
to
not
take
that
a
bad.
camp of
Nolan's
his
not
own
that.
now.
Oh, Nolan!
Lands on Arrow or
The
Arrow,
damage.
but actually gets back onto Team Spirit. He's going to move back onto his campus. Salo continues to harass here.
It's about to happen. A turtle fight. Paquito on goal lane. I really hate this shit. Paquito goal lane. Team Spirit doesn't have a late game hero. They want to lose or something? I mean, yes. Vamos is gonna win one game after all.
Legends. This is a equal turtle dance that we're starting up. Looks like Zaur might go for his.
I mean, Vamos will lose one game. Early game is... Oh, Sau dies? Kid Bomba too tanky for that. No, Kid Bomba is not dying, bro. Oh, you don't stun! Holy! Holy Eudora stun, guys. Shit.
Right when they thought they had it. I'll take that deal.
Hell yeah, Pain Sigma. Yes, sir. Bro, underestimating Paquito? I'm not underestimating Paquito. Late game, bro. I'm talking about late game. Paquito's not gonna do much. He will, but he's not gonna do much compared to an actual marksman. Late game, Brody can two-shot Paquito.
All right, triple stacks.
That he lost with Paquito goal too. I do not like Paquito goal. Take a Freya goal,
Sunset Lover,
but don't take a But don't take a Paquito goal. Take Paquito EXP.
So top half of the map again. Different story from game one. Can they get it?
Impure Rich on Nolan, that's for mana, right? You can farm pretty fast with that.
Nako hasn't gone down, but just about everyone else
it's not really for mana. It's like for
Vamos, how do you recover from
to
that
farm fast.
Fight where you
can farm much faster with Impure Rich.
the same as X-Story's game
and also
number
damage,
one.
obviously,
Vamos
because he one-shots.
creates this engage. They
one shot.
almost get it.
I got the diamond. You're welcome.
Always responds better.
Second game, yeah.
Last time, who do they keep on targeting? Who do they? Yes, who do they?
Late game is gonna be difficult for Team Spirit to win this. Early game is theirs. Early and mid. Late game is what?
40 seconds till
it's difficult. The Parat's gonna get tanky. Brody's gonna hit hard.
Wilderness Blessing, and of course just the
I mean, it's a 3-1. I've already predicted Team Spirit 3 and 1 Vamos.
Kind of counters what
they have to lose one game.
in breaking your formation. And what
welcome, Hina boy.
To try and get you closer
Bomba so good.
Team Spirit can reset over and over again, which explains a majority of even in the neutral, even when fights aren't happening, why Spirit get to do what they want. Another small camp steal here from Zaur Egoist. He is up
holy lots of gold,
level,
bro.
A full XP bar from Error 404.
Lots
I'd
of
say
gold.
Vamos still have to be very cautious about taking this next objective. Spawns in the same spot.
Where are they? Why are they using Dragon? They're not using Dragon.
And now
where's the Dragon?
Just makes his level 7, almost starts, but he's falling behind Kim.
How's life? All good, Hina. How's your life?
They're rotating around, but never really.
Yo, Boo! Booyan, thank you for the 1,000 jewels. Thanks so much, man. Thank you. Ooh, Sawa dice though. Oh, Hiko goes in for tag dice. Tank for tank, beautiful. Not go from the back. Doesn't really have damage. Eudora flickers out.
Continues to hold the front line. Team Spirit looking for the re-engage. Sunset Lover continues to drop the beacon down.
Paquito from the side. Thank you so much for the jewels, boss. Thank you so much. I got 10 diamond. Yes, sir.
Looking for potential targets. Air 404 holding on to the brush.
Oh,
backside with a nice 1-2.
Oh, he can't kill her.
Team Spirit gets the second turtle. Team Spirit don't have to force this. They already got what they came for, but they do seem to want to present the attack. Vamos back under the tower.
I swear, but that's over Yuzong. Any reason why you go to pick not some house lizard? Chill out, house lizard. Yuzong better than these Barats. Yuzong much better.
Everything else that Team Spirit walked away with.
Barats one target. Alt. Yuzong a billion target. Third skill.
This is them playing.
Big Black Dragon too. I got it, yes sir. Thank you, bro. You're welcome. Vision quality looks good today. Thank you.
Ending up with the same issues once they've used the Detna's welcome.
Sure, Steve Spirit's gonna 3 or something. Ooh, they eat.
Uranus.
Uranus is not gonna die, right?
Enough damage for that.
Wait, 3 people should be able to not. He's not dying, bro.
They're gonna walk right into Zaur here.
Oh, Zaur
will get away, but
Zaur, good shit. Oh, not good dice too. Damn, it's going bad for Vamos.
And this is the constant response that Team Spirit brings. Every time
this is really bad for Vamos.
Team Spirit has the
I think
answers.
Ticho is crying.
Move on to this purple buff as Vamos is kicked out of town, forced away out of their own jungle.
I just got it, bro, after like 2 billion taps. 2 billion taps, no shit, I don't want to tap that many times.
Out of Error 404's hands.
Good.
They're propelling
this is our Guardian Angel for diamonds.
Ooh,
there you go, your Barats. See, World Harmonious. If they had Yuzong, they would probably want quite some fights here. Gangs. It's a Barats. Who's feeding? Up chop, up chop.
Team Spirit on
hello, yo, Druba.
Stop throughout this game.
Now I understand the technique.
That Zaur is ahead of Error.
Any Dragon Ball skin incoming? Nope.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
When you're gonna get a haircut? After
for the
MSC.
First significant golden hour to be cast. It could have been perfect. It could have been.
I was tapping like 40 times.
Tier 1 too, but now Zkeef is
running
for his life.
Oh, Brody!
Circling Eagle. Natco might be one more casualty, but all while this was happening, the final turtle goes to Team Spirit.
I'll come back for more codes. Alright, Biz.
It's
Thank you.
for Vamos at this point. Team Spirit consistently has the answers. I gotta
In 5
point
minutes,
out
finish
Hiko
one
as
match.
Well. He hasn't always, I feel like ever since the Gold Fighter really became popular over the past year or so, Hiko
The redeem
hasn't
code
really
is
gotten to
crazy. I have
shine
tried
on
100
one. This
times,
is
still
probably one of
didn't
the
get
best
it.
games
Wow.
I've seen on him. On a fighter in the gold lane, the
Crazy.
Paquito. He's been finding angles. He's been outputting damage.
Are you interested in
He's performing
automobiles?
today.
And
Automobiles?
it's what you need with this kind of lineup. Again,
Not
the
really.
Forward momentum, catching the Vanguard, flanking from the sides. Even Arrow 404 is scared of the Paquito. Hiko's getting punished here by Ziki, but the advantage is just so palpable. It's huge. Kid Bomba chunked down half.
Nolan,
Purple here, still denied.
whoever gets Barats loses. Like yesterday, Vitality picked Barats. Vitality. Wow.
Vamos only getting 2 kills on the board so
Yeah,
far.
I mean, Barats
Losing
is
towers,
ass,
not
man.
taking
Come
any
on.
objectives from the side of Team Spirit.
Ahem, ahem.
They are smothering, and don't
Let
get me
them
wrong,
just,
with
get
a
them stab
heavy
with,
frontline lineup that Team Spirit has brought.
Who is in
kind of
lead?
expect
Team
this
Spirit,
power
and
spike
they're
in
still
the 6
leading.
to 9 minute mark. But Vamos has
Ooh,
not
Brody.
been doing a good job at responding. They haven't been doing a good job of finding answers. They've
Someone
actually
said
been
Onyx would win
forcing
today.
fights
Onyx will
sometimes
win
when
today.
it's not even their time.
This is a clear
Shillong got
sign
crazy
that,
modifications, bro. I know.
You shouldn't
Moses.
be. Because
But I'm not
in
really
that
into
little
them.
moment, the sequence down bottom, when they
Zolet,
pushed
welcome
tier
to stream.
2,
OP Zolet.
Hiko was putting fist to
Which
face
team do you
against
support?
3
Team Spirit.
with very little punish. He was doing that with impunity. Sure, Sawa was in the vicinity, but what does VMS do here? Vamos, they're looking to again get stacks on Natco's ult, stop them all with the perfect golden hour. And then
Which team do you
Arrow 4
support?
clean up. That's
Team
the
Spirit,
perfect
guys.
Picture here with Sepat being
That's the
the
redeem code.
engagement.
I don't know if it's still
That
working.
is,
Try it.
for now, again, deja vu, the grocery list of things that Vamos
Zor
has to
is
do
in the enemy
to
territory.
maybe cut this lead in half. I'm not saying even get a lead of their own. I'm just saying to staunch the bleeding.
Finally, after 140 tries, I got 10
Vamos trying
diamonds.
to do
Hell yeah, monkey.
Exactly that right now with the staunch
Ever went to
bleeding,
Cherry Blossom? No.
With
I was continuously tapping a redeem
cutting
code,
lanes.
but then said, okay, we're
Arrow
giving you diamond
404
personally.
finding his way down the bot, finding his way
Yeah,
to the mid.
personally.
But I don't think this is a fight they
Chappal,
want. I
they're
think
gonna
at
give
this
you
point you
chappal
just
from
give
that
up
fishing
this
event.
Lord. Sawo unable to be caught by Marcel. Team Spirit having so much movement on the map that Vamos just isn't able to keep up in any way, not even in the macro, but also
Oh,
in
I'm
the
so
micro,
sleepy, what
in
the hell?
these small fights.
Who was this
Normally,
previous
Zakif
jungler?
wants to run in on a Marcel,
One
get
shot,
stuns on
right?
everybody, but all they're ever landing
Kid
on
Bomba
is
to tank you. If this goes super late game, it's winnable for Vamos.
well.
Even
But
the orange will
as
be
for now,
denied from
8k gold
Vamos.
lead on Team Spirit,
Now at an
it's not
8K
happening.
gold lead. Putting myself in Malaysia's finest boots, all right? I'd say
I'm a
that
car
little dance
enthusiast
or an
and
attempt
I
to
watch
dance
some
was
videos
more
crazy in
just
taxis too.
to stop Team
Crazy
Spirit from
small,
even
crazy
pushing
Moses.
off lane. Because even the long lane is under the
I bet my
Dragon's
coins on
control.
Vamos.
Mid lane
Vamos,
gets
it's
taken
not gonna
down.
win.
No more
Trust
big
me.
turrets outside
I
the
took a nap
base.
myself today. It's cold
Even
outside.
an ideal
pretty
flare
dark
will do
today.
nothing because Team Spirit is literally 2 or 3 tax brackets above Vamos.
Oh, they tried to go for the pop before the Lord connects onto that inhibitor. They weren't quite able to get it, but still down to nothing but inhibitors. Team Spirit could try to really break this down. Another wave comes in, waiting for the top side. Team Spirit builds up as the bottom crashes.
Look
as
at
well.
Zor, bro.
Arrow
He's on the
404
enemy
taking orange
territory
buffs
and he's
just to
farming
try
all
and
of
maybe
it.
recall and get back involved in this fight with a little bit of something. But look at the damage on his Zakif.
Oh,
takes him out.
nice.
Kid Bomba jumps into the back
Nice
line.
one, Team
Zara
Spirit.
there as well.
Oh,
Able
Kid
to
Bomba
get a big
almost
kill.
dies. Healing is
Clock
crazy.
burst
Oh, Hiko goes in.
the base. Team Spirit
Wait, can they defend?
close
Wait,
game
it's defendable. It's
2-0 just
defendable.
as fast as game 1.
They refuse to give anyone over. They're backing out for the mere fact that there's no more wave, so they can take their time here. Bottom lane does have that chubby wave.
We do every
Taking
day,
care
Paul.
of that tier 1. And I think Team Spirit will continue to play Hunger Games.
why
This
didn't
is where
they ban
continue to just
Hirara?
deny everything away from their
Ban
opponents
something
as
else?
they push
No
mid
idea.
lane inhibitor.
Why pick Barats?
Oh,
Pick
another
your
pick
song
by
instead.
Kid Bomba.
Oh
Golden
shit!
hour, Vamos
4-man ult.
Trying to output some damage. A nice Detnos welcome. Brings it back under Sawa.
They're dead.
Arrow 404 able to get the kill. Bizarre
Holy.
still there, taking out Nako. Hiko falls.
It's over, right?
Trying
It's
to
over.
defend
Zor
the
dies!
and Arrow
Wait, 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 wait.
able to pick it up, but
No!
stands until he finally drops. It's
Wipe
close,
out!
over.
Holy.
Vamos defend the base.
A Pyrrhic victory for Vamos.
First time welcome stream. Vamos
They
in
risked
Malaysia, right?
life
So
and
this one might be
limb.
crying
Look at
right
all
now.
these corpses lay about.
Vamos from Malaysia, yeah.
And they were moments away from losing, but again, did they die?
Which
No,
team
they
got
didn't.
first
They're
blood?
still
It was
in Game 2.
Team Spirit.
The base still stands.
Which game though? This one?
And with the game being just past the 12-minute mark, About 30 seconds for the Lord. Vamos could buy
2v5
some
is
time
crazy.
to start to scale.
Overextended.
Team
Could
Spirit,
have waited
though.
for another Lord.
Do you think
Another
that was an
Lord.
overstep?
Another Lord.
Do you think they should
Another
have tried to
Lord.
end it there? Do you think it,
Nothing will
you know,
change.
All right, if you're gonna ask me, I'd say the smarter move would have just been to back off, wait for it.
Yeah, wait for Lord.
But this is a Team Spirit.
If
we know
Nolan
well.
was alive,
If
it
they
would
can see
be the end.
Then they will try to
Nolan.
fight that end. Truth be told, if they stay there 2 more seconds, free hits on the base, it would have been over. So I don't blame him for finding and trying to end it right then and there, but still, who's to say that this isn't over just yet? They're up by about 5,500 gold. Vamos looking to contest.
Ooh, gets Lord right before.
That's a golden hour started up.
The beacon comes in as well. Golden Hour unable to help Vamos stop that Lord or pause it off.
Oi. Hiko falls. He falls. Wait a minute. Error might don't. Oh, Error almost died though.
Team Spirit forced to back off. Lord goes down. Zaur look for the
Kid
ring
Bomba
into
too tanky for him to
Vamos
die.
down about
Look at
7%
Error.
health amongst all
Ooh,
members.
error.
As well around the backside. Able to get the knock
Try.
up. The rest of the team.
Natko.
Split up.
Zor's gonna go for
Vamos.
Natko. Natko is gonna die, I guess.
Gets
Yup,
fouled by
absolutely.
Zaur and Kid Bomba
Kid
between
Bomba.
three.
It's over, guys. Team
Will go
Spirit.
down, double kill for
Team
Zaur.
Spirit.
Sunset Lover just hanging it
There
out.
is
Team
no way
Spirit
they're gonna 3-0
now with
them.
an opportunity to fully end this. Now with an opportunity to finish what they started last time. It's Zaur in the back.
GG's, guys. Maniac.
Looking for the Maniac. Can't quite get the final kill. But he doesn't have the
No
ego
Maniac.
right now. He just wants to end the game. But in
Maniac.
Maniac for Zaur. Zakiba
No
on
salvage,
the
guys.
base. Zaur wants to go for it, but he just can't connect. The base goes
Sheesh.
down.
Holy Team
takes game
Spirit.
2.
What game
The
is
Dragons
this?
of the North are at
I have no
match
idea, but they're
point.
dominating.
Game after game.
Is that who
they
is
have
that?
pushed
Don't
forth,
crying.
and they have not denied themselves
Some
the
players-
playstyle that we have
Mom.
known them for years.
Like it was good, bro. Even
It's
in
out to
late,
Team Vamos
I wouldn't say
to
that,
figure
bro.
out how to rope it
Like
their
late
way
game, that was
out
complete
of
domination.
this 0-2
Lafayette would have
slump.
been much better. Like Lafayette could have been,
And
Lafayette
that's a
also will
long
be
road
good.
ahead. It's a best
They're
of 5
dominating.
for Team Vamos to do this. We're
It's
talking
Kid Bomba's
3
mom.
games in a row.
Oh, happy
And the
for
way
him, I
they've
guess.
been
You know,
looking,
happy
the way
tears.
they've been playing,
There's
it
happy tears
definitely
too, guys.
seems like a
I
hard
hope
road.
they're saying,
We've
is that
seen
from
some
Brody, bro? He
moments
thinks he's
of
tanky.
clean play, even in that second to last base defense.
What do we
Some
get if we
ability
bet the
to
team? You
turn
get
things around in a
coins,
team
MSC
fight.
coins.
The big problem right now has got to be the early game, and even here in this first 5 minutes, looking at some of those highlights, you see them try to go for plays.
Yeah,
How many
yeah,
Katniss
something late
welcomes did they land? And it just
Bomba is my first
bites
son.
them in the backhand. You know?
Congrats on having a son. Come 1v1 first. 1v1. It should be Gushan. Not Gushan. Wait. Oh, there's what 1v1? Thomas 1v1. Come. Thomas 1v1. Come. Yelda, you want a 1v1? You joined though. LARP easy. Thomas, bro. I'm going brawl, not brawl, Kella. What did I say? Thomas.
Pick a hero.
Thomas 1v1. Thank you for the dono, boss. I think Aurora is cooking rather than Onyx or TS. Let's see. Nice. Come on! 1v1 now. MSC Legends. Yeah, big D. We got it. I got the new Joy skin, by the way. Nice! That's nice. I need to learn how to use it now. Absolutely. Learn Joy. Joy's good. But the LARP TZ might just be the like the flash, like how he puts it so fast. I have no idea. Except my follow, I can't. Sorry, Chow 1v1 already done. R-Lot 1v1. Next, who's ever gonna join with me, it's gonna be R-Lot 1v1.
5 seconds.
R-Lot
till
1v1.
the enemy reaches the
We got
battle.
the first game, first blood.
Smash them.
It was Team Spirit if I'm not wrong.
All troops deployed.
What time Onyx playing? After this game, boss. I don't know. It's fun. No, bro! Shit, how did he die? Attack speed. Smart. Why did I even buy boots? That's why I need boots here, bro. PRH and Thomas? That was for the jungle, Thomas. That was for jungle, Thomas. Jeez, now I'm gonna get my health. I'm gonna cook his ass. No! Bro! Got the marksman emblem. Oh shit. Bro, it's XP. Let's go. Bro, you don't have Arlot? You don't have it, Arlot? Then join the other one. Shit, bro. Alright, fine. Fine, bro. I have to come back like yesterday. Yesterday I did come back. It was 0-2 and then I just got 3 kills. There you go, bro! Let's go. Let's go. Now it's gonna be a 3-0, bro. 3-2, 3-2. Just like Onyx and Aurora, that's gonna happen. 3-2. 3-2 gonna happen now. I missed call from Vainglory. You can't kill me. You can't kill me. Oh. Bro, I needed to die, man. My HP. If I die, he would have gotten the kill though. What's your prediction on Roro versus Gunik? 3-2. 3-2. 3-2 is gonna happen. Onyx, of course, is gonna win. Screw the damn turret, bro! Oh my goodness, the turret! I would have won, my goodness, bro. Ayo, that was my win. Good game. That was my win, bro. Ah, the turret! I got pulled inside the damn turret. My goodness. Rupesh, welcome stream. That was close, bro. Okay, fine. Come, Arlot. Arlot. 1v1 Arlot. I smell 3-0 Onyx lose. Absolutely not. Arlot. Where's Arlot? Here. Dash! 1v1 DJY? I did the other
Pick a hero.
Let me cook him up, guys. Wait. Let me cook him up. Cook him up, bro. Cook him up. Let's do Freya versus Freya. Sure. Anushri, welcome stream. Aditya, John, Aro, Napi, User. Vainglory is here. What the hell? With Oracle, you can go in turret. Oracle. Did you see TNZ and Kelra interview or something? Kelra said he will take his revenge. Really? Alright. Let's see. 300 viewers later, when Onyx players. I guess so.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed.
Dairot? Hey, I petrified, it didn't work. Bro, I did petrify, it didn't work. What? I did it way too early. Dash.
Our base is under attack.
You get 2, bro, why? Sure. Shit, bro! Almost. Use the healing spell, best for 1v1.
Executed.
What if I buy roam? Oh shit. Dashed away. It cancelled out. My skill cancelled out. I did use my first skill. My second skill came out first. I need to use slowly, bro. I need to use my skill slowly. I'm using it way too fast. Bro, you're so noob. Chill out, last day. There you go, bro. There you go. One win. When another match start in like 5 minutes. Yes, items. Wave shot is better with Arlot, it's better than Petrify. Quick tips, use your sense skill when the mark almost disappear, you will get second hit, then Petrify first skill now. Before the mark disappear? What do you mean before the mark disappear? Jump that, oh my goodness, bro. Screw it! Who's winning? I lost, Light. My Arlot is bad, bro! Good Arlot, man. Naked snake, he walks like snake. Shit, bro! Come Dairot 1v1. Dairot! My Arlot is bad. Come Dairot. Now about MSC, you always lose anyways. Shit out, bro. Of course, the Team Spirit is gonna win. Dairot. Where's Dairot? 131 games? Good game, boss. You played well. Oh, that was you? Wait, that was you, the man? Bro, so good, man. Be nice in the chat. Lancelot 1v1. That was you? Damn, good game, man. My Dairot kinda, my Arlot so ass. For Arlot, you need to maintain his passive. Yes, just like Lancelot. Maybe I should have. Oh, Flicker is fine. Is there any codes today? Yeah, we did get it earlier. Where's your KOF? I don't have it. Bro, you too good noob at Arlot.
Till the enemy reaches the
What do you mean too good noob?
Smash them. All troops deployed.
Arlot, like, it's actually really bad. But he had second skill. Buying the wrong stuff, bro.
Our base is under attack.
Wait, I take Bro, please give me my lane. Bro, oh my goodness, bro. Hey, yo, bro! Oh, he's coming in. There should be a fountain. One tip is time skills passive. Once he marks an enemy, just send skill first before his passive triggers, and you can dash again. Like before the passive ends. Right before, like Big D said, before the passive ends. Bro, he has out-farmed me. Crazy, bro. So before the passive ends. Before the passive ends. Before the passive ends, I sent skill. Who won? Team Spirit. Team Spirit. It's about to start. Bro, I'm not even 4 yet! At least let me get level 4, bro. Come on. At least I'll let you guys get level 4 and then I start. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, dash right 1 second before the passive ends and then you can dash twice. Wow, what the hell? Dang, I didn't know that. No point of buying physical defense, bro. Shit is damage. Screw it. Vengeance! Before it resets. Good game. New code, guys. Good game, bro. New code. Good game, bro. Oh my goodness. MANLAC2026. That's the new code, guys. Boom. Alright, I made a mistake. MANLAC2026. Wait a minute, why is this not working? MANLAC. Is that LAC or IAC? Is that LAC or IAC? My 2036. 36. LA. What? Graphics started? Yeah, I know. I don't get it. It's not working.
In the semifinals of MSC. To start us off, Freya, Valentina, Paquito, Barats, and Belleric taken away. One more ban before we get our first pick.
It's Maniac 2026. Yeah. How do you know it's Maniac 2026?
Because the Belleric is not going to be
How do you know it's
available for
Maniac?
them if they give the Atlas.
Yep.
So it's going to be a different roam pick here. I mean, if ever saw
No, it's not Maniac.
dig deep. If they want tempo breakers, they get Badang.
Oh, that's I, not L. I see.
Whoa, they let go of the Fanny, so if you go Atlas, Spirit want to go for the
I
Fanny.
see.
Possibly
I,
the Cho
it's
to
I.
get the Atlas.
And that could be an opportunity. They take the Fanny instead, making the Atlas Cho less of a valuable pick. They could still go it.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's
Alright,
going to be very
that's
difficult
the
to lock
code.
down
I
that
see,
ban.
bro.
Yeah, it's going to be the Atlas. I think the Eudora should come through as well. Then they're going to go for the Red 3 Moskov, and I think they have a crazy composition to deal with the Fanny already.
It'll be very demanding for Error 404, and then that means Vamos would have to build around it incredibly well. You still have heroes such as the Esmeralda, Uranus up on board if ever they want a presence that could potentially get into the objective first, to get vision, and that would require a lot of resources by Spirit to take them down. You need a really tanky front. They rushed the Melissa.
I think you pick up Eudora here. I think there was not enough value on this mid. I think they felt the presence of that stun. And I think it's smart to take that away. And to play devil's advocate on Vamos, guys, I know we're reacting to this, but that Atlas did not work. That Atlas did not work for Vamos. And I think they are okay not trying to play around a Fatal Links anymore, because Team Spirit already showed that they struggled it. So for me, I think Vamos are feeling okay. And now they take the Esmeralda.
Right now, it's going to be confusing for Vamos, and that's why they don't go for the Eudora, right? Because there's an Atlas on the other side. The Eudora notoriously horrible against the Atlas. The Melissa pick is so good against the Fanny. They pick it up early, and it's going to be good against the Harriet too.
Welcome to the stream, beautiful people. What are we looking at? Vamos has Fanny. I think Vamos is going to win this game.
They have a crazy pick.
I removed that.
Right?
I think Vamos is going to win this game. You know why? Because they have a Fanny. I am standing with the Fanny.
Is it too crazy?
Because I've already said it's going to be 3-1. 3-1.
The jungle?
I was going to say Baksha for the Esme and the Harriet, but instead they go for the Harley.
What do we get if team we bet wins? You get MSC coins to exchange the MSC skins.
Go back to it.
Side of Vamos.
I got 10 diamonds again.
Nice. They might be able to run it back this time around, but the Marcel with the Harriet.
The I is capital game.
A great combo. Marcel against Harriet, yes. But teams haven't really been able to crack the code of how do you layer their skills together so that you don't waste the Zaman force of the Harith.
Fair enough.
So
this is the code, guys, for the ones who haven't gotten it yet.
What are they banning?
3-0 Team Spirit, you think so? There's Fanny. I support Fanny players.
I think if it's crazy enough for
but
Spirit,
it's
even though they're gonna be slower in the EXP lane.
3-1, let's go. Yeah.
Glue would mess up the lineup.
If I was Vamos, would still respect the Farsa. I know the Farsa isn't that good against the Fanny, but you have a Melissa right there with a go-away, could plant it down in these front to backs, and then the Harrod's going to struggle, but instead ban out the Eudora. That could still come through. It's going to be very, very good to deal with the Fanny on top of everything they already have.
Yeah, we saw it yesterday against Team Vitality. I think Farsa definitely warranted. I'll ban it alongside the Eudora, and then whatever mid laner that Sunset Lover's going to end up with, it might be another thing that you can expect, which is the last time we saw Melissa with a Vexana for Vitality in the group stage against Falcons. That
I got 10k diamonds, yeah, for sure. I didn't get it. It shows sending rewards. You have to do it again and again and again, Big D. That's basically unlucky. You just have to do it. Monkey Shore did the last code. He did 140 times. Click. 140 times to get the code. After every 3 seconds, you have to tap on it. 140 times. If you can do it that many times, go for it. Or maybe more, if you're unlucky.
They banned the glue, expecting that it might go into the roam role.
What's all these codes about? You get 10 diamonds.
Are trying to signal to Vamos, like, we know what options are left for you. We know that the Badang might look good.
Is Spirit setting up for a Phobius pick? Is that why they banned the glue?
Residence code expire?
Yeah, the Harris against the Fanny.
That code was, wait, already expired? A lot of people watching.
The knockout stages.
And validation is like 1 hour? I have no idea.
That was when they lost.
No, I think until everyone claims it.
Highlos, but this time, if Spirit just hide it all the way to last
after trillion taps, yes sir. Not
great.
Working?
Yeah.
Because you have to tap 150 times. Have you tapped 150 times?
Confirmed Phobius to peel in the back with the Melissa.
Yeah, but Vamos will have a gacha option for them.
You've probably tried 5 times.
At least I'll have a little bit of a revitalize.
Whoa! This is
Selena.
Selena against Fanny, bro?
Picked up the Selena in a while.
Yeah.
Like, when was the last time you saw Sunset on Selena?
I don't think we saw it this tournament.
It might have been last year.
Am I giving us something for free?
Might have been last year,
yes,
maybe
when these
stage,
tournaments happen, we do get.
No, this is a rarity.
Wow.
Last year it was 100 diamonds.
Team Spirit, they're proving my theory that they're just gonna go in.
It says code not exist. It's I, not L. M-A-N-I-A-C. Capital I, not capital L.
I think that they might be going for.
It's not L. Yeah, it's not L. It's capital I.
Not a lot of answers for it early on.
It's capital I.
Not ever once the Harith is already ready for
I give capital I, bro.
To come
capital
out,
I.
putting it in the danger zone of Team Spirit being able to take it down during a team fight. Meanwhile, Vamos will be able to lose it.
Who versus who? Team Spirit versus
for the Lilia. Just
Vamos!
Some semblance of poke and control in the center.
A lot of bursts from Lilia. Might be able to get a pick early. We know they like to fight early.
Isn't applicable on USA version.
But just
really?
setting themselves up to be able to match the mid pressure that Eudora
Small I
or the Rome had brought on the side of Team Spirit.
I used capital I, Yami.
What beats
I used capital I.
in lane. Oh, they go Ruby.
Thank you for the rewards.
instead.
Thank you for the jewels.
A little bit more lock, and I mean, it's a very good way to deal with the Fanny and the Harith. And you don't lose against the Esmeralda, it's just a dead lane.
Yep. Great pickup here. Early
Lilia,
we look at
against
Turtle
all
1
of these
and Turtle 2 again
assassins.
and how these two teams handle it. Whoever wins those
I think Vamos
with
is gonna win
extra
this game,
kills
guys.
will win the game.
It's going to be hard to get a pick
I think
on that
Vamos is
Fanny,
gonna
but
win this
Error
game.
404 came in
Good
as
job,
maybe
Vamos.
the
Yeah,
star
Vamos might win
so
this game.
far
Because it's
at
gonna be
MSC
3-1
in the
already, I've
jungle
said it.
role. Can he find a way
I used
to take
small though, I
on
got it.
this jungle matchup
Huh.
and win against our Egoist, who has been dominant so far?
Funny,
Team
some good
Vamos,
mages,
one
not
more
Vixen and
chance.
Lucian.
And for Team Spirit, they are in the semifinal. If they win this game, there's one more opportunity to change history. Let's see who takes it.
Victory will be earned through blood, and I could not agree more.
If someone
with
invite you
Alfano.
for a
Thanks,
podcast, will you
Rene,
go?
Renmar, and Mirko.
Yes,
It's
sir.
Coach Leo taking you through game number 3 in this best of 5.
At what time Onyx
They
match?
mentioned
After
whoever
this,
gets more kills
it's
wins,
either
and
it's
don't
either
think there's any other
right
way.
after
You gotta
this
kill
game
before
or
you convert.
after
And
2
that
games.
is exactly
That's
how
when
these
Onyx
past games have been going. Team
Let's
Spirit,
go,
we were
Team
worried they were gonna
Spirit.
take it slow, but instead
But
they
I
were
do
willing
want
to pick up
Vamos to win.
gas. They were willing to
Because
go
I
for
want
the
to,
kills
you know, I did predict
and use
yesterday
it as
3-1.
conversion, not a
I want it to
slow-paced
happen.
game,
Vamos, let's
not
win it.
something
I
where
want
we just
Vamos on
play
this
for
game.
objectives and never try to take anyone down.
Is this the first
They
or second?
always want to kill first.
Second
Yep,
code.
quick recap. It was off of Hiko's
6 p.m.
Pakiro
Oh, it starts at
and,
6.
Uranus on Kid Bomba.
9
That was
a.m.
just
Onyx match.
forward
9 a.m.
facing
6
all
p.m.
the time that
Indian
led
time.
to this match
Ads?
point situation
Oh,
we see Team
I
Spirit in.
turned it
So
off.
now Vamos is trying to close that gap, and
Only you will
I
get
like
100
how
damage,
they're
or we will
not
too after the
throwing any
MSC.
punches. Look at the
You will
damage
get it
profile
instantly, bro.
and of
10
course
times.
the speed that Vamos can go through. Renmar usually often mentions this, it's gatotable, and this is when you
Gatotable?
want to say it's gatotable. You want to find an easy way to get Hiko, compromise his position, and force
Funny,
an
there's no
early
Barats.
get away from him. So
Barat's so
at
boring.
least they're fixing that now. Vamos, I feel like this could be the pivot point.
Yeah. For me, the most important thing for Vamos is don't go for don't
How to
don't
redeem
die
the
first,
rewards
you know?
and
Don't be
the-
the first one to go for the
in your-
attack, and that is what they're going for
Whoa.
here. If you do, don't mess it up. Don't fall for the Sawo bait that's been happening
10 hour?
over these past
What do you mean,
3
Vishana?
games.
10
Keep
hour?
taking
No,
all the
no, no,
damage,
no,
Zaur,
no, no.
Able to get the deadly
Indian
magic
standard
off,
time,
just
it's just
showing
1 hour
presence,
left for
not
Onyx to
exactly
start.
going for kills.
10 seconds
1
before
hour.
the turtle spawns lower quarter. Again, one more way you could say that for sure.
Your voice is
Vamos
too loud.
Trying their darndest to survive
Loud,
in
loud,
this
loud, loud,
series.
loud,
Is
loud,
look
loud,
at the
loud, loud,
amount
loud,
of
loud,
purifies.
loud.
3 out of the 5 confirmed that they don't want to get touched by Sawa. They don't want to get compromised
Use the
by
MSC volume.
that
I lowered
Ruby.
mine.
Turtle now on 10th.
Ooh, Zakif in the
Fanny
backside.
gets the
Air
turtle.
4-4 able to steal the
Fanny
turtle.
from
Kid
the
Bomba
back
taking all the
steals
damage
it?
as well. They do get stunned up. Air 4-4.
Oh,
back
Kid
to the side,
Bomba.
looking for Kid Bomba. Kid Bomba.
Oh,
Still
no
able
more
to survive
energy.
with a sidestep. Air 4-4's got to get out
See,
of there.
Vamos
But
gonna win this
Vamos
game.
will move on to that tier 3.
This is how
and
high
get some
match
nice
for
gold
Team
plating.
Vamos or
A little more
Team
damage
Spirit.
in this purple buff jungle. Zakif taking out first blood over to Sunset Lover.
All right, quick tally of events. Yes, Vamos did yeet that turtle out from underneath Team Spirit. Oh, Clockun!
He has to ult.
A lot of damage out of Sunset Lover. Black shoes. He should be fine. Major objective goes over to the Malaysian squad, but Team Spirit, we mentioned the opening seconds of the bout.
I was doing
Whoever
math with
gets
my
more
time
kills
zone. Yeah,
and
of course,
takes down
Vishana,
Ziki with
obviously.
very little fight.
10 hours is too much
I
for
think
the
at
next
some point
game.
Ziki was like, yep, I'm in too deep. This is,
0 marks for
guys, just
a
make
reason.
something else on the map for me.
Yeah, just a little too committed. But I still got to say, with the gold
I
plating,
voted 3-0, so they
that
have
they
to
were
win
able to
this.
get on that
3-0.
bottom tier 3 with
I
the
voted
turtle.
3-1.
Still feels like a good direction for Vamos.
Come
This
on,
is the
at least
first
one
time
game,
in 3
Vamos.
games they've had a lead in the beginning. Was that a steal from Air? Did he get that?
Yep, a small camp. And that should
Win's a
put
win.
him up about maybe close to 1,000 up. So we saw a little bit of the action in the XP lane. Gold lane though, the fact that Hiko was able to like leave a little bit, join a little bit in mid, and then jump over means he
Got
should
20
be
damage today by coach.
close
Nice.
to at least where Natco is right now. But it's close that it's clear that Vamos are on a different tempo now. So at least
Yeah,
that
Vamos see. Now they're
decisiveness,
playing
that
good. Not gonna lie.
maybe even to a fault, over decisiveness shows that they have a plan. And now they're
Oh.
finally trying to get to it. Deadly Magic's put on the
Are they
clock,
going-
Kun.
they're gonna
He
go
should be
top.
fine.
Wait,
I think up to this next turtle,
Lilia
about 20
just used
seconds
her
up is where
ult.
we see the 1,000 gold lead broken here. By
oh, shit.
Lava underneath tier 1! And he gets
Damn.
Right in time with the blade of Heptates.
That was also a
Heptates,
flicker by Sunset.
Beautifully done. Arrow 4-4 getting a kill on the map right
Vamos
before
drop
Turtle
looks
as
good.
well.
Yes. I
And
think
I
they
don't
might
think it's
win
for
this
a
one.
lack of things to do for Team Spirit. Look, they have Sunset Lover, they have the Selena, they have Kid Bomba, given he was down in the bottom lane dealing with Sepat. Sawo couldn't exactly get a confirmed freeze, or I don't think you're gonna waste an ult on a Fanny from underneath tier 1 like that. So I think Vamos have found the perfect speed. This is the Goldilocks spot for them. Not too cold, not too hot, just the right amount of pressure to be able to get to that 1,500, maybe 2,000 gold lead up leading into Turtle 2.
Fanny at level
All
8.
started with the draft. I feel like them
Harley.
taking that blue side instead up on the top side.
Oh!
Gets the solo kill on Devour.
Damn.
Finally punishing back.
And this is what we're talking about. Vamos have a plan in their head. They have
Flicker
a
team
winning
versus
image.
Purify team.
And sometimes it doesn't have to involve the major objectives. It sometimes involves just stepping on your opponent's neck and stopping them from moving.
You're scared, wanna bet Vamos gonna win? Vamos is not gonna win, are you kidding me? Vamos will win. Yes, maybe this game. But against Team Spirit, Vamos gonna win? That should not happen.
Is nowhere to be found. No way for Team Spirit
It's
to contest
3-1,
this.
as I said yesterday.
The award-winning
It's 3-1.
Whiplash. This is to my tempo. This is
just
Vamos just
Who
rolling
did you
that
vote?
drum to
Team
their
Spirit.
beat, taking a Turtle to handle
platform
here.
is streaming? OBS.
And Team Spirit for the first time
Flicker
in the
team
series
versus Purify.
are on the back foot. You'll see here, minute
Freddy will
one.
stream.
Minute one, they've been trying to condition Team Spirit to take those fights underneath tier 1, and we saw, I believe, an ult out of Sawo to try and punish that dive
Like
from
I predicted
Air 404.
yesterday.
It wasn't
Yeah,
enough.
let's see.
So where does Team
It'll
Spirit
be
go
3-2.
from here?
3-2.
They do seem to be slowing
You think
it
it's
down
gonna
a
be
little bit.
3-2?
Unlike when
No, no,
Vamos
no.
was losing, where they would kind of over-engage even when they were behind. Team Spirit isn't exactly looking for fights, but Vamos,
It's 3-0.
he's closing in its grasp
Roxine,
right
welcome,
now
bro.
with that tier 3 down on the top side. We're going to be able to start
nice
seeing
stun.
Nako getting involved in these fights. They're going to go for the rotations around the map. It's not just going to be a 3v3. It's going to be a 5v4 or
Last
something
match,
of that
right?
nature.
It depends.
More
Moses.
than involved. I
If
think
Team
Natco
Spirit
will
wins,
start
yes,
fights.
last match.
Sometimes
If
even
they
with just
lose,
a rogue
another match.
Zaman Force, because
If
that's
they lose
how
that,
ahead
another
Vamos is
match.
right now. Just to put it into
And that's
context,
the last one.
Sepat hasn't been in the bottom lane for maybe 30, 45 seconds, and that's enough
4K.
for Kid Bomba to try and equalize. But look at where the turrets are.
Panic
Literally. Air 404 can just visit, maybe sneeze on the turret, and it would fall. That would be permanent damage to Team Spirit's potential to farm, because top lane has already fallen. So this is
Where
what
to
we were
put the
looking for.
code?
In the early days of the group stage,
your profile.
this is what the meta demanded.
Profile.
Easy conversions,
Tap your
kill
profile,
for a turret,
tap on settings.
quick take, and then
Tap
it
on redeem.
snowballs. That's what's happening. Sepa jumps in.
Nice. Falling Star
Oh.
Blue does come from Sepat. The
Vamos,
damage starts
wait,
to come
are
out
they
from
gonna
Hiko.
die? Atlas
Nice
with that
pull, fatal
OPL.
links. But the
Hiko
Smoke
doesn't
Force
really have
drops
damage
down,
yet.
And
Poking
Vamos
their ass
tries to
with
run away.
Needle.
No, they engage more. Team Spirit loses Sawo. Hiko continues to get free shots off, but Vamos not giving up on this push. Able to take that mid-tier 3 down to about half health as Sepat holds down the front
Already
line. Team
1-1.
Spirit looks to re-engage.
It's
They dive
2-0.
down, and Hiko gets the kill onto Sepat. It's 1
It's
for
2-0.
1, but Vamos still holds the
Nice
lead.
joint, welcome, bro.
Walks in
Whoa!
to that brush, holding her for a
Almost cooked him.
So close.
Yes,
I
it's better
believe
late
the window is
potential.
closed. Trex,
Onyx gonna win?
Zauri Egoist can
Onyx
no
is
longer
gonna win.
threaten a single member of Vamos, not alone. It cannot be
Free
off of
turtle,
his back.
free turtle, free
This
turtle.
is where
Free turtle.
I think we've seen
Free
over
turtle.
the past 2 to 3 months
Free
the
turtle,
heyday
free turtle.
of, I hate to say it, the utility Harley. He has to just either be cleanup or
Lone
just
Alpha, welcome, bro.
the gap closer to take these objectives, and then he goes from there. He has to use his space escape to try and push waves, because right now it's all
Melissa
off
with
of Hiko.
flicker.
Hiko might be the only hope for Team Spirit to get a good mid-game burst.
Nice stun.
Sawo
Atlas?
look for an engage.
Sawo?
Even
Sawo?
with Team Spirit being behind Air 404. Able to get the turtle.
Oh,
Jumps
Mesa
on
Canal.
Hiko. Hiko does have to go away. It might not be the right target. He's going to move off. They're just controlling lanes at this point. Little poke here and there, but nothing too major.
It's
And this is
0-2.
all
Yes,
Team Spirit could do.
I got 1 hour
Make sure
timeout.
that
I
the
clicked
damage
MSC
dealt
Legend
to their
push 2
side
times.
lanes doesn't extend to mid. So they see this big fat wave
Wow.
down bottom. They're standing Kid Bomba. Top lane,
Spamming,
it's
bro.
Zaur who's going to clear that up. And Vamos, all they're doing is finding that next big fight.
can get timeout?
Finding where
No.
Sawo's willing to fade the links, where Kid Bomba might think, oh, I'm offended here. But they know that Team Spirit is short on damage. They know that they can't fight toe-to-toe just yet, so there has to be a crafty way
Had to guess
for the
coins
math
on DS.
to side over
Yes, sir.
to Team Spirit. Because Vamos right now, look, they're just taking it slow. This is a clear sign that a team knows that their damage is up. Oh my lord, a single swing over puts a third out of Hiko's life down.
A single swipe. Hiko might not even have time to hit the go away if he's not careful. It's getting to a point where we'll have to preemptively do it when these fights start, because if anyone jumps on top of him too quick, he's going down.
All right, fortunately, Hiko has been getting some farm.
Esmeralda with the book.
And
Parrot
that's speaking relatively
going for
because
the
look at how
crystal.
well Vamos is freezing these waves. He's just butt down maybe 500 gold away from Natko. And Kid Bomba gets caught.
Keith able to set up for Natko. Natko able to get the kill on a Kid Bomba. And Natko keeps it going. Jumps on his
Alright,
armor.
Natko.
Sawo trying to come in and help out. Does have the
Oh, Atlas good ult. Purify.
Purity does pop for Natko. Sapat able to get
Sapat.
away. The Deadly Magic brings
Sapat.
down to about half health. His Team Spirit
good work.
doesn't
Of course.
really want to force a fight. They just don't want to
Funny.
lose a tower at this point.
Oh, Sunset Lover.
Does want to force
Shit,
it.
he's
Jumps
gonna
on
die,
Sunset
Sunset.
Lover under the tower with the cutthroat. Gets him, takes him out, and Vamos moves on to the mid side.
Nice and easy. Vamos
Deshi
was
time और India time
corralling
same है क्या?
Sunset Lover. I think they were just
शायद
cajoling
10
him and say,
minute
"All
का
right,
फर्क होगा.
you could do this, you could do
I
this,"
guess
and
like
then
10
says, "Psych!" Throws him underneath the bus. Just like that, the lead has grown to almost 6,000 up. I don't think Team Spirit should even contest. This should be a free Lord, but wait, Sawa, what's he thinking? He doesn't have a Fatal Links.
Sawo doesn't know how to not contest at
Oh,
this point.
shit.
No, it's just vision. But Team Spirit maybe should be using this to take a tier 3 up top side.
MSC Legends
Do they
is
really
invalid.
want to go? They don't need to go for a Lord right now. Use
I think
Zauer
match
to
timing,
play the map
6.
right now instead of forcing Vamos into a fight that you might not win.
I agree. Use it as if a like a baby Fanny, like a baby Ling.
Baby Fanny. Baby
Yeah,
Ling.
Fanny at home. But it seems like Team Spirit, despite the 5,000 gold that Vamos has on top of them, want to keep him honest. So, which I get. Because look at this lineup. Look at Team Spirit's lineup. None of them can clear waves as easily as one might expect. So maybe they don't want to defend out of the base. But also,
Harley
now I'm
against
thinking about
Fanny.
it,
Wait, Fanny was
I'm
already
offended.
picked, right?
Inside
Why
the
did you
base
wanna
would
go
be
Harley
lethal.
on Fanny?
That could be a turnaround that Team Spirit can play
Bad
off
idea.
of. Maybe a singular wipeout, but that's neither here nor there. Maybe if you can just slow it down here, right now, in the Lord Pit, they'd rather take that fight.
So much just for
they
10
take their
diamonds?
chances here.
Yes.
Speaking of I'm
it's for the
offended,
ones
can
who
Kid
don't buy
Baba
diamonds.
land something now? He does
For the
get
ones who
vision
buy,
into that side
Not
bush.
for you guys.
Team Spirit don't want to give it up. Maybe they do. They finally back off. Someone makes the call of, this is not the play, guys. Let's play the map. Let's let them have it. Let's go for the defense.
It's a free
And
lord,
guess what?
isn't
You
it?
can't
Unless
purify the
Atlas
map.
comes in with a flicker.
That's the thing that
It's a free
Vamos
lord.
is thinking right now.
Wait,
They have
wait.
layers upon layers of
With the new
insurance.
Svetri.
Playing the map
Selena second
doesn't
skill
force them to use their Purify, which is almost single-handedly the one resource that Team Spirit are struggling to deal with. Because Sunset Lover, I hate to say it, is a non-factor right now. His arrows are landing a little too far off. Zkeep comes in.
Heck, I'm offended, lands on his keep, and Natko with the re-engage.
Wait, Natko didn't get his
the damage still just too much.
basic attack.
And Team Spirit
Ruby?
doesn't quite have
Wait,
enough.
Natko going in?
Hiko does drop the goal.
Hiko almost dead. Oh, burn, no burn.
The
The
shield. He
shield.
survives. Team Spirit just
Sad-
can't
sad
luck
pick,
out in this
welcome, bro.
game.
Oh, but he still goes down. What was that?
Wait, what?
He walked into a trap.
Another trap.
It must have been the only
I think it's another trap, yeah.
possible explanation. So Sunset Lover says, Leo, who's not a threat now, but that's not what we were referring to. We were referring to Purify's getting
He
popped.
died. Just wait for Melissa's
What?
mania.
The
Magic
damage
mania.
on Sunset Lover, we underestimated. The possibility of a late game Selena turning things around like that.
I mean, he had like 10% health.
Less
The
than,
damage will
less than. It was like 4 or 5% with a shield.
A trap, I feel like that's
कौन सा
fair
team
game.
support
The trap
कर रहे
got
हो?
the
Team Spirit, भाई.
Oh, where was it? Somewhere
Yesterday I
around
redeemed
here.
Had to
more
be
than
a
100
mid-rush,
plus.
yeah,
Still didn't get
mid-river
it.
brush, something like that.
They're winning
Okay,
just
so
for
that
Fanny.
does keep
Fanny's
the
the best
Lord
hero, I'm telling
push
you guys. You don't believe him,
very
man.
manageable.
Yeah, they
and
still
it
have their
keeps
tier 2.
the inhibitors standing, yeah, tier 2 in mid.
I got 15-minute cooldown
But
after
that doesn't
spamming.
stop Vamos from
Good for you.
staying up. And look, you got to respect Aero 404's diligence. This is him saying, we're not so sure just yet, so let me build RGM. We respect
Daily
that,
10
Selena.
diamonds.
I'm offended.
I think daily
Kid
it's
Baba
like
throws his shot out.
40 diamonds. 30, I guess.
I think
30.
if we get past the 16-minute
Free
mark
codes. I
without
guess
Team
you get
Spirit
free codes
losing,
daily.
you might be cooking. Sepat here in the middle of 5.
Pat once again
Whoa,
taking
whoa,
so
whoa,
much
whoa,
damage.
Sepat is
Sepat
dead.
This one, Deadly Magic will
No
lock
shield
in,
for
but
you.
no,
Sepat
still
did
lives.
die.
It's a keep, jumps into the mid of all Team Spirit.
Kid Bomba, one
forced to
HP.
use the flicker just to get away. Vamos hanging on by a thread in every fight.
XP laners, the vanguards of their squads, this close to death.
Melissa
All this
gets it,
while
my
Aero 404 just wanted to commit Grand Theft Orange, so they're continuing to choke out Team Spirit, playing for this Lord, spawning in about a minute lower quarter. Looking at the items, wow, it was just 2 items. Trex, it was literally
How many
just
codes? 2
a
codes.
book and a glowing wand.
Daily
all it
50
takes.
to 60 diamonds, maybe. No, I think it's 30 diamonds.
The burn though, a little bit of damage plus
Okay,
the burn, double
give it,
burn.
Natko had 0 defense. So he was just going to take that either way. Looking at the gold lane, again, just about 500 gold between Hiko and Natco. And Hiko hasn't died yet. So I'd say as long as Team Spirit can keep their inhibitors healthy,
bro.
can at least venture out of their base.
Maybe, yes, it's 3, one is Vamos, we can already look at it.
It should be fine.
I mean, honestly, the fact that that first Lord wasn't able to bring everything down to inhibitors and not even take possibly inhibitor means
I just we should get 1 diamond for every
14.5 minutes, 15 minutes by the time this first Lord goes down.
I'm gonna tap a billion times.
2-minute counter.
It's gonna be hard. Team Spirit could honestly just play defense here.
Onyx later at 6.
They could let the Lord come out.
6:30.
They should be able to shred. Salvo doesn't want to play defense.
Wait, Hiko has damage now. With Fanny.
Air 404. Able to get some nice damage down onto Zaur. Kid Bomba as well. Team Spirit, like I said, they could play defense. They probably won't lose off of one more Lord push. And then you're in mid to late game at that point.
Passive push up top. So this dance has been beneficial.
When will be the next score? We have no idea. Moses
still cannot deny the mechanical and
not randomly after
gameplay of Air 404. Dodge a couple ults. Big
Who's gonna get Lord? Fanny's not there. Fanny's not gonna get the Lord.
Saved by the bell.
Red
takes the Lord though with the steals to keep in the backside, able to make sure he goes down as Seppat moves on to Hiko.
Fanny gets the kill though.
With the fatal
but like,
able to pull 2 members
Harley retreat so early.
Free shots back in response.
Fanny wasn't there. Could have stolen.
To base. They have a Lord. They have
it's gonna be a long game.
And now they have
Fanny could have taken it if she was right there.
For 2. That's a bargain. Again, looking at Team Spirit's lineup, it's not a lineup that can defend inside the base. Wave clear isn't a commodity they can go off of, but look at the trade. Look at how well Kid Bomba just dug underneath. That Zaragoza was too far off. So that was a Hail Mary play.
And it pays off
at
this
point. If
point.
Team wins this match, then Onyx match will start before 6. Not before 6.
They lose their mid-tier 2, but still inhibitors all stand strong. Vamos has to rethink, and we're getting to that goal. We're getting to the
10 damage out of 500
taps. 5-item territory at this point. It's going to be another, what, 2 minutes till we get another Lord, or a little more?
Yep. And I think we've crossed the point wherein I'd say Team Spirit can contest that Lord. This last one, I didn't expect
Vamos, let's go. I'm actually rooting for Vamos here because I want it to be as how I predicted it. 3-1, so I want Vamos to win. But now Vamos is going to lose because I said so.
Possible. And here we are now.
And it's going to be a 3-0 for Team Spirit. Fanny goes in from the back, but Hiko ults. Fanny hits no one. Energy.
Able to connect on to any. Zakif keeps getting caught. Yes, he's able to get that AOG. But his health was too low before that fight started. Team Spirit continue to make him a target.
I'd say it's worth it, the fact that they were able to protect their tier 1, because that's another point that Team Spirit has to put pressure on. It did not come for free, yes, but he didn't die. Couple of battle spells, yes.
Vamos should win this round.
The fact that mid lane tier 1 is still standing,
well, I do want them to win,
all the more harder for Team Spirit to contest for. They will contest, yes, but
5k goal lead by Vamos.
Not as ideal, not as viable.
One more Lord, don't fight,
take
a Lord, Vamos.
Vamos still has more tricks up their sleeve. You can see that Air 404,
this is the end Team
17, 80 minutes in, is still dodging.
Zakif ults on Kid Bomba only, bro.
Kid Bomba
oh, Atlas goes to the back lines. Let's go! Natco is dead. This is bad. Oh shit, 3-0 guys. Fanny! No jungler left. He's going for the tank.
Aero 404 trying to turn things around, but decides it's not the optimal strategy.
2 for 1. Still a good trade for Team Spirit, but they lost the Retribution holder, so it doesn't immediately convert to a Lord.
Expensive.
Here now we're seeing how perfectly Team Spirit, their patience is paying off.
5k MSC coins for Atlas MSC.
All of them linked
I only have like
17k
or 16k.
And Hiko Mania starting off.
How do you guys even get coins?
17.5 minutes
Holy
in.
Curse!
Curse! I think is
no curse, no curse.
Linchpin of this lineup. The fact that he's taking care of the map, the fact that he picked off our egos when they needed to,
solo carry
means this Lord wasn't as free for the Dragons.
Do they try to burst it down here? It's a few seconds for Zaur on the map.
Vamos!
Gonna look for position. They do take the purple buff. Did he take purple?
I don't know, show him stream.
Oh, he might have just left the baby.
That's what I'm wondering, if he just let no.
No! Oh,
what if 3-0 clean sweep?
Alright.
Well,
vision-wise,
my prediction for 3-1 would be wrong, but the one winning would be correct, because I did
so I
say
think that's
Team
what Air
Spirit's gonna win.
was afraid of. He wasn't sure
and
where
that was
the members
correct.
of Team Spirit were, but now Spirit, they
if
start
it's a 3-0, that's the only thing that I lose.
Hiko is becoming a problem at this point. There is no answer to this man. Once the go away comes out,
Melissa, the game
He
changer.
can just unload.
I get 10
Even
diamond,
Sapat
yes,
is
sir.
getting shredded down. We saw it in the last big Lord
Do you
fight.
get diamond coats every day?
Arrows coming out from Sunset Lover. Vision gained
Basically,
by Team
yes,
Spirit.
sir.
Vamos now are at a point where they need to find a
No
way.
idea, Freddy. I haven't recharged
Lord,
quickly now.
at a third of its health, gets soft reset. Sawo
I have to go and check. Bro.
playing footsies.
You can go check it out. It's the
against
links in the
Zikif.
description.
Zarigu is clearing that wave up top again. Due diligence.
Fanny has to be
Lane
here.
is
Can't go
in
to
the
the
Team
bot lane,
Spirit's advantage. That's impressive. How they're able to do this dance this well.
When Truncheon comes down for Falkland in these grouped up fights, it could make the difference. Ooh, Hiko continues to play Zower. Able to lock down onto Clockun, pops a Daddy Magic. Clockun
Yo, Fanny?
will survive with the black shoes. Arrow comes out, but that is one big utility down on the side of Vamos.
Another soft reset for the
It's
Lord.
a 4v5 right now.
Ult spent on either side. Zikif here has an immortality already, so he can use his body as a shield. Can engage. Lord at half health.
Man, the way that Hiko is consistently pressuring this Lord means Vamos can't take the
Are
risk
they
of
gonna
playing
go for
long lane.
Lord?
They can't play the map
I
right
think
now.
they're gonna spam.
They
Yeah,
need a full
they're gonna
reset. Step out on the backside.
Oh shit! No, error dead.
Sawa will pay the price for that. Vamos
Hardly
without
gets it.
jungler. Have to make this play happen now.
Not good's
They
gonna
have to
die.
change
He has
something, but Team Spirit isn't gonna let
Vamos!
it happen. Hiko will not let it happen. Sapat's on the run.
3-0, guys.
Clockkun's on the run, and Kid Bomba won't let him get away. The mid, Zakif with the AOG back to the base. Team Spirit.
It's over, it's over, it's over.
Take the win and take the Lord in that fight.
A sequence out
Crazy,
of
bro.
order. The lead is
3-0?
gone. They've evaporated the 5,000 up.
Already
They've been
got
sitting on
1.9k
for the better
damage,
part
but
of 10 minutes.
still tapping 100 times like
Hiko
crazy. Just need
underneath the Lord at point blank range. Lifesteal his way to bullying 2 to 3 members of Vamos out. Kid Bomba now forcing a black shoes.
Malaysia easy server.
Kid Bomba doesn't have the I'm offended anymore, so they should be safe, but he's never going to give it up. Sepat there
I think
as
you need
well.
to spend 700
Lord
diamonds to support.
slowly marching down top side. This is the only advantage that Vamos has right now.
Lord
Who won the first match?
is
Vamos
going
or
to
Spirit?
be evolved. So as soon as
Spirit
this makes
won
it into
both
where
matches.
fights
Vamos
happen,
hasn't won a single match.
Team
Fanny
Spirit
gets the
is
ball.
going to be calling the shots. That's a Spirit Lord.
And at this point too, Vamos. They have their tier
Come on,
2, so
play,
that's
bro.
at least one advantage in this push,
Next, let's
in this
play after
defense,
this.
I would say.
They can slow the inevitable.
They can slow
Bye
the
to my guest
inevitable.
coins. See,
Big
Small
wave
D,
in
I
the
told you,
mid-side.
just believe in me. Team
Air
Spirit's
4-4,
gonna win,
because
and that's
of the
what's
slow
happening.
push on the Lord, he's able to kind of play the map a bit, but Team Spirit
Just
doesn't
believe in
care
me,
about the
guys.
other lanes.
Believe
they
the
want to
streamer,
Hail
guys.
Mary down
Believe
this
in the
top
streamer.
side.
Okay, a lot is on
I said
Clockun right
3-1,
now.
well,
He's
that's
gonna need
a
his
wrong
purifying
one.
20 seconds.
Still, the
Zarigu
team is
with
gonna win,
another
that I
third
just
of
support.
Big I'm offended from
Fanny
Kid
gets
Bomba,
ulted instantly by Atlas.
Fatal Links. Arrow
Still gets
4-4. Forced to wing away. Zakif will drop next. Immortality does pop. He doesn't have the AOG. He's not able to get away with it at least. And Lord breaks through.
No way they're
as Team
defending
Spirit
this.
close the distance. Arrow 404's got to get in there. Sapat's
You go
got
out.
to get in there. They got
And
to
it's
put it
over.
away, but they can't. Team Spirit locked on
GG's.
the base. Revenge.
Holy
is
3-1.
served
Team Spirit for the
in
win.
quick
All my coins
fashion.
are back,
The
except
Dragons,
for
Team
except for
Spirit
the
will go
2-1.
on to the semifinals.
3-0.
Rush, Team Spirit.
3-0.
Despite the grueling climb through groups.
I did the
it
same
seems
there.
like
Hell yeah,
knockouts
jobless.
are
Team
the
Spirit
Dragons'
wins, as I
next
said.
3-0.
Team
Taking
Spirit
Vamos
wins,
out.
guys. Not 3-1, but 3-0. Unexpected.
We came into today thinking that Vamos were
Sad
the
for
favorites.
Vamos.
We came in after their
Good
big
try.
wins thinking they were going to be a challenge, but Team Spirit shows up
Oh yeah, Drasa.
on their first round of the knockout stages and shows that they are still a
in this
force to
server,
be
I
reckoned
solo
with.
carry.
This last game in the series, Game 3, the match point bout was a testament to how well Team Spirit prepared for this mentally. They did not tremble. They did not trifle with
Damn.
what ifs. They played to the late game.
Team
as soon as we
Spirit.
crossed the 16, 17
Is
minute
I
mark,
crying?
Trex, they were a
Both
different
Malaysia
beast.
team gone.
They knew that we know how you play Air 404. There's only so
Melissa
much you
counter
can do
held, Fanny
to
counter.
guard your flanks. Clockun, we know you can clear waves this well, but look at the rest of the map. Bottom lane, that was all them. They
Mr.
penetrated
Beast
with
is
very
there?
little
Mr.
effort.
Beast?
That was a lost lane.
Why would
where
Mr.
Team
Beast be
Spirit
there?
wasn't even fighting?
They were able to just buy time, even with that one Lord that Kid Bomba steals. Even before that Lord, when they get the kill onto Natco.
You guys want to
and
rank?
slow
We
down
still
the
have time
push
for rank actually.
And stop Vamos from being able to take
Why
that
is
tier
Mr.
2 in the
Beast-
mid side. Every little piece mattered, every small trade to get them into the game where Hiko was just unstoppable, where the team was just unstoppable. You could see the scale slowly tipping in favor of Team Spirit as that game went on and on and on.
And I don't think it's for a lack of conviction. Or
reminding you again, I'm reporting on every aspect possible if Onyx lose. Onyx is not gonna lose. Just look at that. See, Ash, believe in the streamer.
I guess it's just...
Believe me, I did say yesterday, it's gonna be a 3-1. Well, not a 3-1, but still a 3 by Team Spirit. Just believe in me, Onyx is gonna win. Zelanezor, look, I said Team Spirit is gonna win. And they did. Onyx later is gonna win. And they will do.
How do we clear 20-something minutes
when will Onyx
what
play?
It took.
After like 10 minutes,
Spirit gave
bro.
no
30
quarter.
minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, you see the celebration on
After 30
stage.
minutes.
Let's go to them now and hear a word from our winners.
Let's hear them out first. What do they say?
The Dragons
Kid Bombo.
successfully gave
I don't believe in you for shit, bro.
the
Only because my blessing is stronger than your curse.
Sweep up against Team Vamos. And on stage we have Kid Bomba from Team Spirit.
Chill out, Small dude.
Wow. Kid Bomba.
It's a mom.
Let's go straight to the point. They were the first team to pick in the draws and they picked you. You successfully won this rematch up against Team Vamos. And there are so many supporters in the arena cheering for you, shouting your name. And I heard even your family is here who kept on crying and yelling throughout the match. How are you feeling right now?
Hell
yeah. Feeling amazing. We knew that we would win. We knew it would be a 3-0. They didn't do the right choice choosing us. We just played bad the first time we faced them. Now we show them the real team spirit and we send them home.
Oh, wow. Kid Bomba, you said you knew it would be a 3-0. How did you know?
We're just good like that.
Oh, damn, bro. He's just good like that. Now, of course, let's talk about what happened, you know. In the group stages, Team Spirit, a lot of people were saying you guys looked shaky. A lot of people were saying you guys might actually not make it to the knockout stages. But this knockout stages, Team Spirit looks so different. What happened in the 2 days break that we actually had? What did you guys do?
I mean, every team here knew that we are a really good team, you know. We had really good scrim results. Every team here knows that. Every team knows we're a threat. We just had a rough start into the tournament. Now we're back to our prime form, so everybody can be scared of us.
Oh.
Holy, bro.
What preparations did you do for this matchup?
We really studied them better this time. We didn't underestimate them. And 3-0, that's the result.
Yeah, I really do think that underestimating is the most important thing when we're in a tournament because anything could happen in the land of dawn.
You look like Eren.
And of course, heading into the semi-finals, congratulations on that, by the way. Your next opponent will either be Onyx or Aurora Gaming. If you got to choose, who do you think will actually make it to the next round?
I don't care. We have a clean record against Aurora in International, and we beat Onyx the last time. I mean, I'd rather face Calra again to send him home as well, but let's see.
Hey, yo, bro!
It is getting hot over here on the stage with Kid
Yo, I
Bomba.
hope it does not backfire.
You know what? I know that there's so many people
I hope
here
it does not
in
backfire.
the arena, and I'm sure overseas, internationally, sending you the love. Is there anything perhaps that you'd like to say to them?
Thank you for supporting. Thank you for coming here, and keep supporting Team Spirit. You're not gonna regret it.
Anything you want to say to your mom?
Thanks for coming and watching.
Aww, so cute, super duper cute. So now, are you ready to crush some keys?
Of course.
All right, Team Spirit, come on over.
Sheesh,
My question
yo, he's
is gonna
confident. Come join, guys. Rank. We're gonna rank one game. We're gonna rank one game. Come join. Sure, Zanezor. Sure, bro. Onyx is gonna win. Watch. Why he looks like Anant Ambani. Anant Ambani. I know Ambani. Give me jungle. Bro, this larp. So fast. I found it! Oh, honey, he only trash talk for the coverage. He actually friends with them all. Yeah, I know, Ash. Yeah, I know. It's for the clips and shit. Clips. But yeah, I hope it does not backfire. Yeah.
Please ban a hero.
Am I roaming? Onyx will start in like a few minutes, guys. I think like 30 minutes. I hope TS versus Aurora TR finals. No, Ash. What do you mean?
The
Finals
enemy
is gonna
is
be
picking.
Onyx versus Wait, actually. Yeah, finals. Onyx versus
Please pick a hero.
yes. Onyx versus TS finals. Show, please. I don't wanna pick Fanny early. Onyx versus TS finals, not Aurora. Aurora is not gonna go to the finals. Everybody knows that. Look at the chat. He only when the haters like Ash catch up. Too quick, can't even join. They're gonna go to the semi. Next is they're gonna go to the semi next. Tomorrow's the semi final. And then the day after is finals.
Your team is picking.
Onyx versus Aurora. I'll just change my YouTube stream name. Onyx v Aurora. Onyx la Aurora. Onyx is so gonna win V2 bro. I'm so confident. For Aurora and Onyx.
The enemy is picking.
Onyx versus Aurora. Okay, now we good.
Please pick a hero.
S2 was one of my customers. Didn't expect him to see him here. S2 was one of my customers. What? Won't watch Onyx match? The match will start after like 30 minutes, bro. Funny! We haven't played Funny. Why is Zetian's name golden color? The hero. What? Do you have any codes? Yeah, there were 2 codes. You missed it. No, Mantosh, no. She's my hater. Yalra carrying Onyx, not gonna lie. Kairi. Don't forget about Kairi. He playing good too, bro. I have no understanding of that. She's Malung. No understanding. No matter who wins, Onyx versus or Aurora, I'll win. Onyx or Aurora, I'll win. What? Oh, Team Spirit will win. No. Team Spirit's not gonna win. Why is it so slow? What the hell, man? Start already. Team Spirit is not gonna win the grand finals. It's for Onyx to take.
5 seconds.
It's for Onyx to take. It has been kept for Onyx.
Smash them.
Team Spirit ain't getting it. Team Spirit, yeah, will reach the finals, sure. Ain't gonna get the trophy though. Onyx or the finale. Monkey will surely get a haircut. I will. Thank you for the jewel. I will get a haircut. Don't worry about it. Nice hook. Holy Paquito! What is the damage? Paquito is broken, guys. One code works, and then the other one I tried so many times. They said sending rewards. You have to try like 500 times. Yeah. If you don't get it, it says you're wrong. Try 500 times. Then you get it. That's... I got baited. I got baited. I got baited. I got baited. Are you kidding me? I literally just got baited. Are you kidding me? I literally just got baited. Tiger was hiding with 2 HP. Second skill, my ass out there. You not error 404? He made an error, that's why he lost. I show you, wait, I show you. I'm not error 404, I don't lose. Misho Fanny? Hey, chill.
Enemy battle cell on CD. You have slain and request backup.
Oh. Energy. Did Tiger just flicker? I need it. That was low HP by the way. What? I'm about to get honor curse for 2 weeks? No, bro. Yay! I had 8 win streak. Better. Chill out. 8 win streak solo rank. Day after tomorrow, I'm gonna play rank again. I show you then. Shit, their damage is better. Damn! Larp easy. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you not kidding me? I can't move! What is this Paquito hiding and stunning? It's like knocking me up, not like crazy. I just came there, bro. I was going to my buff. What the Paquito? Yeah. I have rupture, man. Bro, I'm just like buying items. I still got the buff. Wait, what? You're gonna die. I still got the buff, by the way. What the hell? I still got the buff, guys. Didn't he just red people? I think I saw him red people. I got the buff. I didn't do shit. I was just watching the fighting. Who won? Team Spirit. How much Team Spirit? Hi Muan, what? You playing with subs? Yeah. Dark System Fanny, share out. GG Fanny Cable, shell route.
Enemy
First
battle
game.
spell on CD.
Since when you Peach Muffin? Yeah, from today. But is this long? Yeah, it's long.
Enemy rampage. Request backup. Understood.
Are we gonna lose, guys?
Our turret has been destroyed.
Oh, beautiful damage, man. Very nice damage.
Ally has been slain. Unstable network.
What? What is this, bro? I get out from another guy comes in from my back, giving me back shots. I'm crazy. What?
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
What?
An enemy has been slain.
Enemy battle spell on CD. Superb tanking.
Request backup.
Look at this Claude. He's gonna come in with his ult.
Request backup.
Just go get Claude. Go get Claude.
Launch our turret is under attack.
Nice. Buff, please.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Ult is not ready.
Control.
Shut down. Launch
Still in
our
the.
turret is under attack.
He was sitting in the bush.
Superb tanking.
This farm can't do much.
Unstable.
Ben.
Our turret is under attack.
Ah, annoying. Pakito's coming here. I see you.
この朝のペンライトの海全部私のファンって最高
Battle spell in cooldown.
See you.
ちょっと休憩ねみんなお疲れこのステージ
Super our Claude is here, bro. Steal there, blue. I can't really go in.
Initiate retreat.
Backline. To wait and farm for the minions first. My attack speed, I should not run for rupture.
また一曲
Enemy
このステージ
Turret is under attack.
このステージもらったよ
Shut down.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Our turret has been destroyed. Turret has been destroyed. Unstable network.
Claude could be here. I have no idea.
この世界全部私たちのステージなんだよ
Ult is ready.
Pushed up, guys. We have to clear some turrets down. Come on, come on. Clear turrets.
やっこのセットリストこそみんなと歩いてきた証だよ
I'll
Your
wait here.
team destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain. Battle spell in cooldown.
盛り上がってこ
You have been slain.
That Claude is so fat. My goodness.
Our turret is
हाँ फैनी
under
दूसरे हीरो
attack.
कैसे नहीं चला रहे
Enemy has been slain.
भाई अब फैनी दुशारे
Retreat.
हीरो के जैसे नहीं चला रहे
Your team destroyed a
What?
turret.
This Claude is a bit too fat. Oh my goodness.
The enemy has slain Lord.
This Claude is a bit way too fat, guys. Alice Peter, chill out.
アンコール任せて
Killing spree. Unstable network.
I need attack speed. I'm gonna go with this.
Ult is not
応援の
ready.
声がある限り私たちは
Is
もっ
Claude
と
still
熱
here?
くなれる
Pakito could be.
やっ
Attack enemy lord.
ソロタイム
Your turret is under attack.
I get my buff?
Your team destroyed.
Oh, wait. Get my buff, can't be, guys.
Kill. You have slain an enemy.
Nice. Claude is alive.
That was amazing.
We're gonna win, guys. We're gonna win. It's fine. Come on, bro. Their damage.
あそこに蝶が発見。一緒に来て。
Blood fed. Holy damage, bro. Cloud's damage. He's level 15, is he? 14.
Ally has been slain.
Wait a bit, guys. Wait a bit. Wait a bit. Wait a bit.
Initiate retreat. Your enemy double kill.
これはボーカルに必須でしょ。
I'm going full damage means full damage.
Enemy triple kill.
Poor people on my ball.
Instant kill.
サインが欲しいなら
That was
素直
amazing.
に言えばいいのに。もう姫様じゃない
Nice.
よ。
Maybe I'll.
普通にファニーちゃん。
Turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Under attack.
Claude would definitely be here. Paquito or Claude?
Penlight, もっと高く。宇宙ごと照らしちゃおう。
I have no blue buff. I think they went to take in their own blue buff.
Unstable network. Ult is ready.
応援の声がある限り、私たちはもっと熱くなれる。
Please. Of course, bro. If I don't get the red 3, who will, bro? A life for the Lord, I'll take that. I actually needed to buy a new phone just to be able to even play.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base
Wait,
is
did we let's lose, guys? Oh my goodness, bro. You should have attacked the minions. Minions attack, bro, not heroes. Attack the minion, not hero. Can we rank again? 40. It's gonna be 10 minutes left. No. Can we rank again? I don't think so. You should have attacked the minions. Could have ended. Could have. Bro, charge your phone. Brawl. We have to brawl, yeah. Come brawl, bro. Come brawl. Cannot rank one more. It's about to start. 1949759. Brawl time. What's the score, Alex? 3-0 by Team Spirit. I did get the Lord, but Lord went to the other stupid lane. W Red 3 L playstyle. Shroud. Shroud. So you want to see me roam again? Why not? Why not? They're still interviewing. What in the golden? Alright, bro. Alright. What's the score? 3-0.
声もっと上げて。このライブ燃やし尽くすよ。
They're quick, yes, Kujo. Where the fan is again? This is not my main account.
マウリボンの後に私の刃が続くわ
It's gonna start soon, guys. Mikasa doesn't have it on this one. It's gonna start soon. Yuri skin. I'm so late. Welcome stream, man. When is Onyx Aurora match? Soon. 10 minutes, I guess. 10 minutes. 10 minutes is gonna start. Please, no more Fanny. Bro thinks I don't know how to play Fanny. One bad Fanny game means every Fanny game of mine is bad. Just one Fanny, just one bad Fanny game, and he thinks I'm bad at Fanny. Crazy, bro. Somebody doesn't load.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
最も鋭い鋼だけが役に立つわ風に乗って
Character sounds sharp, yeah. But it's not just one game. Come on, bro. Yo, crazy. Not just one game. Crazy, bro. You don't know about my Fanny, man. Yell Robber. Oh, I mean, Cadia, bro. Yo, that's a savage if I have like energy. Nice. Holy Moscow, bro. Penny's girl looks harmless, but yeah, she can penetrate easily on enemy. The sword. Sell Sky? No shit, I'm not selling Sky. For a bit.
Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Shit! My ult was about to go for the Moskov. He gets mania. Kills all my kills, huh? I died on purpose to get items. Yeah, I get War Axe now. Yeah, bro, fumble. This is the first time I put this Sky to yourself first so that he can get the kills and prove that he is pro. Shit out! It's Brawl. Who doesn't go Sky to yourself first on Assassins?
Killing spree.
Look, how do I kill Brawl? Fuck that, oh my God. Bro, stop it! Did he just snipe behind? Backdoor snipe.
名声も富もいらない。ただ自由に空をかけたいの。
Ah, bro, what the hell? Thank you for the jewels, boss. Are we cool? Come on, come on, come on, come on, Roger. We're gonna savage, bro.
Shut down. Double kill. An enemy
crazy fly. Dead.
Ally has been slain.
Too much damage from Blue's balls. I did MVP for school, so you guys have 2 months. I'll get finals. Alright, boss. All the best. Who won the match? Team Spirit, of course, as I predicted. Did I not just miss a cable?
Double kill.
I'm dead, am I? Yeah? I'm dead. Has it started? They're still yapping. My Fanny is good in Brawl, but not in rank. I see. Just because I play Fanny one game bad. And you guys are telling me that I'm bad at Fanny. Just one game I played bad. Sky Gamer, shit, Rouse. What is this guy doing? Shit, I'm farming all of it. Moscow. Kill me too, man. I don't want to get stunned. Heal me. Yeah, you die. Oh, the stun! Who won the stun? He was talking about his Fanny, not yours. Probably. Crazy stun. Match prediction result is Onyx 68% winning. Okay. What is your hero voice name? Japanese. X1 match when? Onyx match when? Now. It's about to start. Sky carrying, bro. Oh, bro. Ludo. Gonna ult me? Blue does not even ult. Hey guys, this is how you win with Fanny. I'm sorry for that. It just started in like 4 minutes. I think it's about to start only in Brawl. No, only in Brawl. I'll show you. Let me rank. Abner. Let me rank. I'll be playing rank soon.
And keys
I'll be playing rank in like 2nd of August. Just watch.
Day. And I'm not gonna lie.
Time to change your title.
My heart was shattered too, but
one bad
the
game
show
is I get the bad
on
title. Okay.
as we continue with
Match
our
not
second
started, it's gonna
match
start
of the day, where Onyx goes up against Aurora Gaming.
Wait, guys, I'll bring.
I'm
let's see
sorry,
if I
Rose,
have
but that's the
some
nature
food.
of
I'll bring.
competition.
Oh, biscuits.
It means the better team
I bring
on that
biscuits.
day
Wait a bit, guys.
advanced, and in that sense, that was Team Spirit. And what a game
I'll be back,
they
I'll be
gave
back,
us! But as you said, we have to decide who faces off against them in our next semi-final, and it's two teams that both really have their own incredible story coming into MSC at EWC. So let's not dilly-dally. Let's bring out our first team. Please join me in welcoming Aurora Gaming! Aurora is their name. game, domination is their game. A rematch was called not only to prove that they are the better team, but that the Kingslayers deserve a personal and regional run deeper than ever before. So when the sun rises tomorrow, it'll be a second after a resilient Aurora Gaming.
Now this is gonna be a match to watch because they're going up against a former champion here at MSC. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Onyx time! The Sky Kings return to the land of dawn to take a shot at reclaiming what was once theirs. Indonesia's last hope needs to fly higher than ever to take down Aurora. Can they successfully dim the northern lights when they are shining brighter than ever?
I'll tell you one thing, Rose. It is difficult to hold on to that crown, even more so than it is to have it in your hands in the first place. So let's send our teams in for it, please. Onyx, place your keys, take your seats. Aurora, place your keys, take your seats. An epic semi-final is upon us. And of course, captains, remember to shake hands. They wish for this rematch, and we are gonna get it. So let's get this game on the way.
Move on to the base. Can they finish it here? Another team crumbles. Another team falls.
We're in a very good shape. We can beat any teams here in MSC.
Onyx crumbled at the end of it all. Aurora Gaming can advance on to the knockout stage.
Of course, I want Aurora. Yeah, I want to take the revenge. Yeah.
I just want to prove that we can beat them twice. Like, they want to get the revenge. We just want to play our normal game and win.
Super Fritz tries, but Aurora Gaming made it happen. And Sigaboom did it too on the Ruby. What a game 3.
Pineapple! I did have pineapple in the fridge. Let's see it. Alex went to Gooning shit
when
out.
we beat Onyx,
I
like,
bring
it
pineapple,
proved to
guys.
ourselves that
Wait,
we can
when
actually
will
win
it
the
start?
thing,
Anyone
and
has an idea,
hope
guys?
that we don't choke in
Like,
the playoffs.
actually?
We kind of miss our tempo. We met them 2 times and
Excuse
then
me.
we win. And this time they win in the group stage. Semua
Dad.
about in early sih. Dia kalau
Yesterday Carl was
early-nya
crying
dapet,
in stream.
press-nya dapat, snowball
I
dia
don't
udah
think
kuat
so.
banget, jago di early. Maka kalau dia nggak dapat early-nya, mungkin udah GG.
I feel like
Just
if
right
they
now,
sometimes get the snowball in early
It
game,
was
then they
definitely
can use
Gooning
it pretty
shit
much. Like,
out.
when the crowd laner can play the game, I think it's kind of hard for us to play. Whenever they struggle in mid lane, it's kind of over for them. I was a bit surprised when they stole some of our heroes when we played our first match. So I think this time Onyx gonna be more ready.
Pineapple, your favorite fruit?
They know they
Maybe one of my
cannot
favorites,
play
yeah.
late game. They always priority
Score?
early.
It's gonna start now.
in
Onyx versus
heroes.
Aurora.
I think Pago now
Alex,
is
are you tall or is the
one
door
of
small?
best
The door is
from
small.
EWC.
They have a very stable gold laner.
I know why you're eating
and
pineapple, I
also,
just
like,
can't prove
jungler,
it.
Kyrie
It's
and
not
Canva,
that,
those two.
Rimuru.
Big
I know what you
X-Factor
mean,
would
but
be the
it's not
roamer,
that.
T-boy.
I'll just
It's
take
just
my
that mom
revenge.
bought, you know,
For our
mom.
group stage match, you also said revenge.
The seller was
You want
selling it.
revenge
They're
early,
selling
you
pineapple
failed.
for
You
cheap.
want revenge now.
They came from
Don't
like
expect too
village.
much,
They're
right?
selling it for cheap.
I think we are
My
aiming
mom
for
bought
like a
10
0-0 win or
pineapples, bro.
3-1.
10
We
whole
just do the
pineapples.
same things that we've been doing
Are no
before.
why.
We can actually just win.
10
hope we
whole
can
pineapples,
show
and now
the
we're
full
just.
potential of
It's
our-
already. It's
One
just
of
in
the
the fridge.
best
I'm
group
eating.
stage runs ever. See
eating
Alvin
it.
Onyx, are you
10
kidding me?
pineapples, bro.
Bagus,
10.
my
10.
friend. Tunggu
Understand?
pembalasan dendam
10
kita,
pineapples.
dan kita akan
So I'm
kalahkan
just eating it.
kalian
It's already
di
there cut.
knockout stage.
fridge,
Don't cry.
10 pineapples, so much, bro.
I've just
I
taken
don't know why
out
that much.
2 of the biggest
Yo,
teams in
Swallow, go
MSC
stream.
back to back
Just this for Peach?
cleanly.
For T-boy, I would say
Guess
just hope
who's
you get your
MVP?
strong heroes.
From where? Why 10? My mom. I don't know.
It's the battle of the last
I
and
don't know.
closest rematch that we had. Among all those quarterfinal rematches, this was the only upper bracket decider that went down to the final
She was getting it
match.
for
It's
cheaper,
one of the
I don't
reasons
know
why Aurora
Yeah.
was a final pick.
Who will
And
win?
one of the reasons why they
Onyx
were
3 wins
actually
and
going
Aurora
up
2.
against Onyx again. We were doing some theory
Aurora
crafting as
2.
well. We said if they had actually won, they would have had the fastest time. They would have picked first. And the question is, would they have picked Onyx again? Because the rematches went before them, they were forced into this rematch. But I think
Alex,
they're
if
both
Onyx
happy to
lose
say,
today,
we
it'll
want
all
to prove we
because
beat
of
you
you.
for
Yes,
real,
there's the
or
R2
to give Onyx
opportunity
a chance to
happening
say,
because-
we want
No,
to
no,
get
no,
our
no.
revenge.
Onyx is
Yeah, I
gonna
can
win.
feel
Just
it. I
watch
can
it.
see it, and
Onyx is
I think
Trust-
would all agree
look,
that
I also
Onyx
said
also
TS is
want
gonna
this
win.
rematch
Yes,
to
they did.
happen, just because of how things really went for the past series that they've been up against each other, and even Midnight. Midnight was very vocal about how he was already surprised with how Onyx stole away a couple of the heroes that they they were planning or expecting to use themselves.
And
he's just expecting that Aurora or that Onyx this time would be much more prepared to go up against them.
And here's the thing, I feel like it's warranted to be a bit worried if you're an Aurora fan here, because we saw how Onyx in their second game. First game, sure, they lost in the early game, but then come second game, they matched the aggression. Keyboy on that show was able to have a lot of forward momentum, and then they got a lot of kills in mid. So I feel like this time Aurora should not have an easy early game.
Which I think is something crucial to note in this matchup. It was mentioned that, at least for Aurora, they've observed that Onyx, everything crumbles, especially when things go wrong in their mid. But Onyx acknowledged that Aurora probably also doesn't want to play for late game. So the drafting might be something that will reflect that, and whether or not they've already adjusted to these things that are probably a bit lacking from their playstyle.
Here's the thing, if you want that to happen, you kind of have to take down Sigibum, but here's the thing, I don't see Sigibum losing any of his lanes, so I don't know. So far, Aurora, in terms of marksman, they only use the Melissa.
Let's go Aurora versus Onyx,
I don't know if they have anything else.
I think that's another thing to take note of.
Don't curse Onyx, guys. I'm not cursing
a lot of question has been put onto Onyx and their gold lane. Yes, he is indeed acknowledged as one of the most stable gold laners there is out there, but we're yet to see how stable he is when you're forced to put him on a fighter gold lane. On the other hand, though, Sigibum has been nothing less than stable, has been nothing less than consistent in terms of the gold lane, regardless of whatever hero you decide to put him on.
Speaking of the gold lane, Kelra, he's had 7 different heroes that he's played over the course of 7 different games. Hero pool is one thing, but effectiveness is another. And that gold lane matchup is going to come down to if they can figure out a way to get him
Aurora will win.
And on the other side of it, make sure that he has a chance to get to late game. The Selena was one of those conversations in mid, so was the Rafaela, the Selena banned early from Onyx. They're already taking away one of the plays.
And I'm really liking that because you gotta respect Rosa on the Selena. Unless you yourself want to pick up it on the second phase. But now Aurora, they kind of equalize the whole round. They banned out that Eudora. I feel like for Onyx, they gotta open up the draft a little bit.
What's your prediction?
If you want to ban anything, I feel like Aurora would be a solid ban. Instead, they banned the Fanny. And yeah, that's the thing. If you ban Aurora, it shows your intention that you do want to have an assassin. And you being on first pick gives you the Harara.
Yeah, they'll get their hands on that finally this time. But for Onyx on the other side, I would immediately assume or think of a Belleric, but this is Onyx, this is Keyboy. He was mentioned to be the X factor here for Onyx, but they still decide to pick him up. It's going to be a safe option.
Here's the thing, Aurora, they first picked this Harara. I remember before, it's a hyper Harara where first item is going to be that Sky Cruiser, and then basically all utility, including
There's
Rafaela
no code,
in the mid.
This could be interesting there. Aurora setting up for the opportunity to go an interesting mid. Valentina picked up as well, can copy the ultimate of a big roam or somebody who has a big impact on team fights. So warding away certain picks. Still, things like the Uranus available.
I feel like Aurora should pick up the Paquito because that opens up a double fighter
composition. And Kylie looks similar.
The Paquito is actually still open. Yes, a flex that they can eventually put onto Sigibum.
Yeah,
I agree. But aside from the Paquito,
I mean, like, even Barat's Paquito is already pretty strong. So they pick up the Barats here. And they pick up the Cho instead. And again,
I feel like
looks
like a kid when they see JCB for the first time. He look excited, crazy.
And do they want to take it away from Keyboy, who had a really good performance as well?
I literally had to post like that.
You gotta be very careful about their jungler here. There's just so much setup potential. And it's very specific. It's a lockdown type of composition from Aurora.
We haven't seen the Ling, and hearing from scrims, it looks like Ling has really fallen off. So,
Keyboy.
I don't know. The other junglers, Nolan is still pretty good. If you want to go for utility, which I guess you kind of can, but or the Harley. I think the Harley would also be okay-ish.
Yeah, there
it is. Go for the Harley.
I think this is better. Because if they went utility, it's still not going to have a great time.
Yep.
Even the Akai is just going to get chomped by the Barats. And any other assassin, because I think Kyrie's only used 3.
Yeah. So now in terms of the ban here, I feel like for Aurora, just ban... I think banning out a Paquito already helps you out quite a lot here, because I feel like for Onyx, one of their win conditions is to force Aurora on a traditional marksman, giving much more value for this Harley.
No.
And the Belleric.
There's a lot of Marksman can actually still pick up if they really want to go for Shred.
Alex look like Mozart.
Because here's the thing, Aurora, I think what's smart about them is that they have this choke. Meaning that they can use something like a carry. Right? Like having a choke really opens up quite a lot of draft.
Kumar as a we know Kumar is turning off millions of
and the Rafa.
Yeah.
Well,
but it's Audit picking next after this phase. So
fun fact, Uranus and Rafa, they have a relationship.
Why Harley?
Do they really?
Yeah.
In the Land of Dawn?
Yeah.
Are you
like
lying?
Uranus is fond of her for some reason.
Yeah. Even though Hirara
can't believe it.
Yeah, I mean,
just play the hero.
You're spilling the tea.
No, they're showing stuff Harley can get out.
Did they want that coming out at MSC or trying to keep that on the down low?
Well,
it's out now.
Knows, yeah.
It's out now.
Nolan also abandoned his daughter.
Okay.
Nolan and wait, who's his relative?
Layla.
Layla.
Yep. Why'd you point at me?
I
didn't abandon my daughter, man. She was this morning.
You're a great daddy.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate just dad.
Oh.
He's a great daddy. What the hell?
Okay.
I think an Alice would be an okay ban as well, but they banned out the Lapu here, so I feel like they're just gonna have. It looks like they might go for a traditional marksman. Right?
This will tell us a lot here on the side of Kiboy picking up. We see the Zushin ban, the Lapu Lapu as well, which is I thought looked amazing yesterday.
Esmeralda is there if Onyx wants that to deal with the barrage.
Yeah, they might just match the lane.
Even the Yuzong would be pretty
just leave
okay
Hirara
here against Aurora.
Yes, they do.
My question is, are they doing something funky? I mean, that's my question on this. And I know it's going to be very clear probably after this
Malchus Cheese Biscuit is amazing. I know, I like it.
EXP, I mean, it would be weird.
Yeah.
But if you get something that can win outside of that, catches Aurora off guard, I'm just wondering if Onyx are trying to play this in a way where
Rosa and me are damn handsome.
No, honestly, that's a good point because Belric is not great if you're going up against a very fast EXP laner, right? Like a Benedetta, like a Lapu, but you're going up against a Barat, so you're equally slow. It makes it so that it's not a bad pick. So, yeah. Onyx can still flex the Belric, honestly.
And you can pretty much say the same for the matchup in mid if they really want to rotate faster and utilize their advantage. Then maybe just put something alongside the Valentina that can just be as equally aggressive. But Aurora, pick up the Paquito since it wasn't bad. But the Luyi is the surprise here.
Goal lane.
Actually, I really feel like if they pick up
Onyx
a
is gonna win, guys. Onyx is gonna win.
It wins against the Barats. And then the bad thing about the Luyi is you have no dash. So once an EXP laner gets onto you, he's gonna stay there forever.
Final pick here.
What did Kyrie pick? Harley.
Could make a statement. Come out here, try to catch Aurora off guard. And they don't. They go Esma. That's a very safe pick. It kind of nullifies that lane.
Yep. And it can still jump on the Luyi. And one of the heroes that can use a Purify, which I feel like this is one of those games that it's okay for you to have a Purify.
Yeah, at the very least, they have a Harley. I think I would be okay with that. So they have ways to at least penetrate the back lines and go in for pickoffs, because apart from that, the second and the Esmeralda, they, as you mentioned, seem very safe. So let's see how Onyx play this out against this hyper-aggressive lineup that
it's very squishy though.
Onyx knows they're trying to survive. They're not trying to lose early, because if they go late game, they can get these fans at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet even
if it goes late game, Onyx wins. If it ends early,
this first game. It's time to begin our second and last series of the day. It's Onyx versus Aurora Gaming, and to call the action, we've got Naisu and Gideon. Fellas.
Thank you so much, Rain Day. Welcome, everybody. The series that everybody has been anticipating for. It's Aurora facing off against Onyx in a best of 5. Everybody's had their opinions of Onyx, but everybody has seen Aurora as a legitimate threat to the throne. But who is going to come up on top here?
Man, you know,
mid lane Paquito
today and the past couple days have been
that's
a
not
lot of
Paquito.
action that we've seen, and hopefully this one goes the distance here, because
Cho's skin looks like Paquito.
Moving forward, semifinals next, you want to go ahead and see them bring it the distance, and the drafts will have the distance for Aurora. I mean, the Louis Yi pick has only been brought up, what, one time? This is now the second time Louis comes through. Again, leave it up to Coach Midnight to make these drafts interesting, right? And sometimes like
Paquito can still
sometimes it works against you, but we have seen some amazing setups with that diversion play.
Yep, some really great stuff across the board, and I want to see how creative they actually went through. We saw, you know, Coach Midnight already talking very expressively to the rest of his players about what exactly
Oni,
may or
guys.
may not happen, or certain mechanics. We're not 100% sure here, but really that diversion could be the difference maker. They're playing a double fighter comp, which is already pretty scary when you don't have like a dedicated scaler. So we know that Aurora are the ones on the timer in comparison to Onyx. We're seeing Wilderness Blessings. We're even seeing a Brave Smite coming out of Rosa, which is atypical for low E's nowadays. Because dear Lord, like LaFell mentioned, once Lutfi is on top of him, it's going to be difficult for Rosa to get away.
I would say if you look at this for Aurora Gaming, one of the great things about the composition that can go against that setup from Lutfi or anything else is they have a ton of options to just set things up, you know, between pick-off potential here. Looks like Tianzi's going to do a little bit of damage to Keyboy, but just keeps him at bay. And whether that's the kick, you know, from Pagu with that Way of the Dragon, or, you know, Lunar jump in. I mean, how many times now have we seen the Barretts be placed into that XP lane? The amount of ground coverage Barretts has, especially with a flicker in Daytona as well. Combo is kind of insane.
Will win.
It's really good, but at the same time, right, there's still also the Valentina coming in from Sans. Now this fight could be a make it or break it here, as we can see that they don't have first position, but here comes the TP.
Well, Pagu just trying to buy some time for that diversion. That's Aurora comes through. There's the Daytona as well.
Holy Luna.
Sans is gone, but Kyrie will be able to secure the objective. And now Luna gonna try to fight it off here, but gets taken down. So Onyx winning the trade.
Really nice trade so far.
Don't worry, guys. Onyx
gonna win, but somebody has to take the damage, right? Really nicely played by Onyx side. This gives Kelra just a little bit of time to actually breathe for the moment. Let's let this replay one more time, right? Because Aurora understood one thing: we are gonna fight for this neutral objective. Unfortunately, we don't have Pagu to actually open up the map any further. But at this point, trading out against them just isn't worth the time. We already got that one kill onto Sans. At this point, we just need to make sure that we're minimizing the losses.
I think I give first blood to Aurora.
Unfortunately for Lunar, despite Lutfi eventually going to outscale him, he manipulates the waves really, really well.
Yeah, so probably with this kind of setup, you know, Aurora, if they can't find plays
let's
like
go,
that
Onyx, let's win it, let's win it. Onyx for the win, guys.
Pickoffs that they're looking for, then what do they wait
Onyx for the win.
Tianzi to get stacks like we've seen before on this, like possibly the Sky Piercer for that Hirara. Sigiboom has probably been one of the better performing Paquito gold laners that we've seen so far throughout MSC. Again, I can't forget how he played it against DLPH, and you know, that's one thing that can be said too, that they can utilize here throughout this game.
Yeah, and I think that that's going to be the main win condition, right? Especially since they're on a timer. They still have like about
they're just gonna go all in for him.
That's a timer right there too.
I mean, it's early game.
He's gonna be able to get away. Taking out Pagu, man.
Early game, guys. Even if it's a tank,
all you have to do is play around that deadly magic once it's up.
Yep, and most importantly, wait, hold on. Gonna get a quick TP here just to open up the map and get a good idea of where TNZ might be looking to hide, knowing that the purple buff is going to spawn in about 12 seconds. This next neutral objective is going to be difficult to contest for. Lutfi has so much of an advantage against Lunar because of the previous interaction
the stream, guys.
by Turtle side. So I think this should be
your
a
camera a little,
contest
so I
overall,
can't see the
but
goalie.
that depends on what Aurora is going to do with this, because I'm seeing members making their way up towards this top side, and Kelra, he's only got the Purify. So once BMI is down, he's sort of a sitting duck.
They just want to go ahead and trade it out, right? Objective for potential play across the map.
Oh, delivery service?
Yep. Diversion's going to be used right to that mid lane. Pagu this time, the difference here is he's actually got the kick available. Last time they fought for this, he was only level 3. Lunar's going to jump in. Pagu's trying to zone out Sans.
Lunar gets Keyboy there.
Keyboy now. Half health gets
kicked. They're going to kill Keyboy first.
Will deliver Keyboy up.
Wow! Lunar gets
secure the turtle. So Aurora fighting back, and now they're going to be crashing it down in the mid lane. Pushing him back further. He has the shields and space to work with. Did pop the Purify.
To give him.
And will survive.
Good use of the Purify there. I thought Pagu for sure was
going
to get him clapped on the third hit.
Let's go, Onyx.
Manages to walk out of it to save his life. So not bad. It's 2 for 2. Not a real advantage overall. I think even when we're looking in the jungle sectors, Kyrie being able to steal away at least one of these turtles puts him slightly ahead of TNZ, while everybody else just doesn't seem to be on the back foot, right? Lunar and Lutfi have evened out. Sigiboom actually has a bit of a lead on Pagu because of that double wave. And we're waiting for it to accumulate to maximum critical mass, as they call it.
Diversion used. Kelra.
Dive.
He does still have the Purify. It's not popped yet. Kyrie's gonna re-enter here. They go in. Wrath of Dry to follow up. Pagu already goes for the
Oh,
kick.
Sans flicker. Sigiboom's gonna go for the back line.
Comes in with a 1-2.
Oh!
Pick up one and they'll eat another. Taking out Key-Boy. Aurora finds 2.
They're eating good today. They're eating very, very good. And Kelra ends up missing the wave this time round. I mean, actually, 1 minion manages to slip through, but Aurora, they're not done yet. They're looking for mid-tier 1.
Yep, and Kyrie had to back off of this. So
my goodness,
look his own devices
non-stop stuns.
will get taken out, dissected from the team.
Man, you can tell the difference between a good Barretts and a bad Barretts, how they flicker their detonators. Welcome, but the usage of the rocket jets to predict, hey, if you purify, if you flicker, this is the angle you're gonna be in, and I can knock you right back into the fight, making these chases so much harder to leave.
That's right. Yep.
That's my king.
Coach Midnight again has been
all they need is late game. Yeah, I mean,
part of what Aurora Gaming has been able to accomplish so far through this time. Again,
Aurora's picks are
something a little bit different than what we've seen.
It'll be difficult
it's just
for
this
them.
execution from Aurora Gaming that has been so well. Again, there wasn't a huge lead that they had until now. It's not that it's massive already, but it's 2.6K that switched on very quickly off of 1 or 2 fights. And so now Onyx playing on the back foot, they've got to be able to readjust this. This third turtle's coming up here.
She's the most picked. I think next to her is Valentina.
Approach this or just wait. Already have on this turtle. Again, Daytona's Pagu looking for that follow-up.
Oh, the damage!
There's so much
damage gets out from it. No, Sigiboom misses!
Sigiboom won't be able to follow through the flicker, but
there goes into the back line.
Will. A stack secured, and now he's going to be able to get away here so easily as they look for another.
Harley gets outed. Oh,
Kyrie gets kicked. I know you're a wizard, Harley,
this is
but
not
you
gonna
can't
go
get
late
away.
Oh my goodness, Aurora playing out of their minds. The red herrings, they make it look so easy right now, but they're just not missing a single beat. They're not too tunnel vision. They're still open-minded to the way that these fights need to actually progress. Let's look at the replay one more time, right? Because again, this was an incredible catch here, spinning him right into Key-Boy's face.
I wouldn't say overpowered.
Despite the fact that
she's not
tried to flicker on out of there, dash twice to
Let's
make
see
it
how
all
Onyx is suffering.
Well,
it's a best of 5
from Aurora squad.
This is a best of 5, and then
once that major
it's the first game,
and Key-Boy
and I already predicted it's going to be 3 wins for Onyx and 2 wins for Aurora.
The unfortunate
Let
thing
Aurora
is
win
once
now,
the rest of the
even
drive
next
is dropped
game,
down,
and then
that's
Onyx
also
is
just a
gonna
clear
go
signal for
3
Rose to
after
be
that.
like, okay, you want to fight here? I'm just going to go ahead and
They
get
might
these
lose this
yin-yang
game, but then the next game,
interactions
Onyx
procced
gonna
off, you know, and pump
If
out
not
enough
the third
damage.
game,
Everyone's
Onyx gonna
centered around that Wrath the Dryad setup anyway from Key-Boy. That
just watch,
the Louis pick is actually a great counter into that.
And that's the thing. It's about finding
the
the
first
anchors
game.
here. So far, Aurora, Rosa
Alex
has
so
been
mad. No,
generally
it's just the first
untouched
game.
this
Chill
entire
out.
game. And
It's not
you know,
Onyx
given
time,
the
maybe not
caliber
this
of
game.
player, Rosa just doesn't seem to
They
ever
just
be
have
out
to
of
wait for the
position.
late
And
game.
that's
Let
where
them go
Pagu
to the
comes in
late game
saying,
first. Look
I'm
at
willing to
Kelra,
die
he
for the
hasn't died
third
yet.
queen. Every
Kelra
single
hasn't
time,
died
if
yet, so as long
necessary,
as he's
just
not
to make
dead,
sure that Rosa
he's
doesn't
carrying
fall
it.
behind. On the opposite side, right?
All it takes
Onyx
is waiting
doesn't
for Kelra.
necessarily
That's the
have
only
a
thing you need.
dedicated anchor. When you are pulling backwards, who do you fall back to if not Sans?
Yeah, that's why one of the things, again, if you look at what Onyx can
Aurora
do here as they fall further
matter.
behind, 7,000
Kelra
gold
has
deficit for Onyx. You've got to play into the clock,
Let's watch
right?
this.
You've got to go ahead and
it's
let
a lord.
Kelra
It should
get
be a
to that
free
point,
lord
but
for
then
Aurora.
even
There's
so,
no way
if
they're
you already
contesting
have the
it.
Trinity, you walk into those team fights, it's
What
going to
ult
be the
does
same
Valentina have?
case where you're just overloaded
No
with that damage, that front damage that Aurora
Louis
has
is
to
not
play
giving her
around
ult,
with, and
though.
this lord is going to go freely over to Aurora Gaming.
Well, that's a really good point here. In just a little bit, Zipper, could you pull up the items? I mean, we need to know how far Kelra is from that Trinity as of right now. I think he should already be done with Golden Staff based on the total amount of gold the team has, but I'm not 100% sure. In the meantime, though, Sigiboom, this is probably the strongest he is going to be throughout the game. He legitimately can 1v1 Kyrie, Sans, and Kelra if they just walk into a bush. And I think that's the big fear for Aurora. Opening up the map, especially with
actually had brute
he's
force?
died 3 times opening up the map and fighting for that space. It's just really hard to get back up for him.
We'll see how they play this
Tigreal
out.
can be played in
Lord
pro scene.
slowly walking up
depends
here
on
to
the game,
mid lane. They still have the Holy Defense shields to play around with, but Onyx, again, with this kind of lineup, can they still defend this? 10 minutes into the base, the Lord charges in that mid-turret.
Mid-turret, they're
going to
take at least
with
the
this
mid-turret.
wave pushing in as the bottom also turret. Shield pops. Mid-turret down. Aurora stays disciplined for now. They'll let them clear
Kelra
out
hasn't
the Lord
died yet,
here
guys.
and
It's
see if
fine.
they can get more.
I like
As long
it.
as Kelra lives.
I like it a lot. Onyx says, you know what? Mid inhibitor whatever. We can deal with it no matter what. As long as it's not the long lane and we have to play this
mid-game, we're in mid-game.
Lord fight every single time, especially
6 more minutes, 7 more minutes.
It's just not worth the effort.
Kelra's getting inside.
Recognize that, right? It's
show us the build, guys. Show us the build. I want to look
make
at the
sure
build.
that Kelra is in a good position because so far
this
it's
draft
probably
is bad.
the only win conditions besides, you know, maybe punishing Pagu, maybe punishing Sigaboom.
Yeah.
And even then, you kind of need Kyrie +1 to make that happen. Let's go
right, Harley brute force. What's up with the concentrated energy on Harley? I don't like it. Genius one, man.
More bruiser build this time round. He does not want to die randomly to
Kelra,
either Sigaboom or even to someone like Rosa.
Yeah, he's kind of has to, you know? We've seen it how it happened in the first fights. I mean,
why
that first hurdle, it was just
Harley,
him being patient.
bro?
He went in with a retribution, but every single team fight after that, you just see how quickly he has to go back in time to survive.
What
you know?
the hell
and
is
that
this
brute
guy
force
doing,
is going to help him a little bit. Few stacks here for TNZ. This is what we were mentioning earlier on. You know, you're going to pick up that Herara, you're going to be able to get those stacks. You're a threat in itself. And honestly, if Onyx puts too much to try to deal with TNZ, that's where, you know, again, they're not paying attention to the rest of the side attack here from Sigaboom or even the diversion from Rosa. There's almost too many things that Onyx has to be wary of in these team fights just because of the nature of composition that Aurora has.
Oh yeah, and that, I think that's going to be hard for especially Ludwig. As much as he wants to be in the faces, he needs to act as Peel. He needs to cut Lunar off from certain angles and force him to flicker.
Alex, chill out,
as you can see, right? It's moments like this where Ludwig, he can't just stay in front of their face forever. He has to
7K goal lead. It's fine, guys.
Maintain his health.
It's fine. It's just 7K goal lead.
Again, at least some defensive items here being picked up now by Onyx, even in immortality for Keyboy.
Did TS1, yeah.
Longer. Kyrie will pick up Genius Wand. Sans has been holding on to the Louis Yi ult, right? That diversion. Maybe there's some trickery that they can go with to set them out for this fight for the Lord, or potentially take it.
I think the winning play
Wait, are you guys on live?
The Detna's welcome.
Look at the live stream. You guys might not be live.
Moon to guarantee somebody gets locked against the wall during a neutral objective. That's my best guess.
Why are you crying, bro?
Because so far, I feel like Aurora are hyper-aware of specifically Keyboy. They're like, Kelra, okay, sure, we got flickers, we get out of it. He only has Purify, so after the BMI, there's no follow-up after that. The next problem will be whether or not we're too low and Kyrie is able to kind of clean us.
It's fine, you can cry, we won't laugh,
build,
maybe.
we're not going to get one shot. It's over a duration of time. So really just boils down to how Ludwig, Sans, or even Keyboy finds an out-of-the-box play.
I think they will drag late game.
The out-of-the-box play is going to have to happen in the defense, man. Again, with the backs against the wall.
As long as Kelra doesn't die.
This Lord should still be able to be dealt with, though, given the fact that you're 10 minutes in. You know, you've got pretty good clear with this. They can lock it down if they have to, if it's sacrificing that Wrath and Dry to go ahead and keep this thing forward away from that crystal.
If Kelra gets his item, then there's still a chance, absolutely.
But just like them, Pagu's got his own immortality. They've got their defensive items to work with too. They're going to go ahead and push it in.
Will it
take this top turret down first.
Kelra don't die, bro. It's going to be fine.
They're going to go anyway. Daytona's
welcome. Yeah, beautiful.
Right on target. It's the tankiest member. It's going to get kicked away too. Keyboy dropping down the Wrath of the Dry.
Dies to immortality.
TNZ is there zoning everyone away. It's a split fight happening here with already Keyboy buying so much time.
Keyboy dies, but
finally goes down. But now Aurora looking to cap out game of one.
Kelra don't die.
On this defense, they got to clear out.
Don't die.
They're still charged up. TNZ will
holy one shot.
Take out Kelra, and that's going to be it for game one. Onyx facing a tough loss against Aurora Gaming.
Beautifully played.
It's not late game. I know. Late game, they're not going to win. I know.
Lead as Herara. Just abuse the fact that a lot of her damage is directly.
Late game, they're not going to win. I already knew that.
But specifically
did not go late game. Kelra didn't get his item. Kelra didn't get his item. The draft was bad. Yeah, it was a late game. Way too late.
That's why he's going in and out constantly.
Let's go.
Spells.
Chill.
A reaction from Onyx, and that's something.
Wait, it's a best of 5.
The upcoming game here.
Guys, just wait.
Great game number 1 coming in from Aurora. At least for Onyx. Now we see what the first set of cards are going to be. Let's see what the next combo is for game number 2, and I think a lot of it is trying to find that punish in the jungle.
Man, if they, again, when it goes to the draft, it's like there's always
Onyx
that one
this shit.
pick or that one
it's just the first game
you can almost expect from Aurora Gaming.
As I told you,
and
jinxed it.
I
did not jinx
was
it.
the entire reason why they won. It was just
being
like, executing around the diversion that they had. Sigaboom having
if
a hell
it
of a
goes late game, Onyx has a chance to win, but it did not go late game.
The amount of times that he was able to lock on the right target, get the kick,
if it did go late game,
to
Onyx will definitely win.
Was hard to play against.
It's very, very difficult.
It is what it is.
Imagine if you're Keyboy and you see Pagu doing moves like that. He shouldn't pose in front of your face.
It did not go late
You go for the punish, or is he
Kelra didn't get his item.
targeted hit of G Kundo on your backliner.
So did
Keyboard
Hardy.
can only
Best
do
of
so
5,
much.
Onyx gonna lose
And the problem is
5-0.
that TNZ can do the
It's
exact
best of
same
5
thing.
doesn't
It's a
mean 5
logistics
sticks.
problem that they solve
Like
with
5
Rosa
wins.
on this low E, but we're gonna
On a-
let
on a
our
single
panel
team.
break it
3
down
wins.
for you
A team
as we
needs.
throw it back over to Rain Day.
Please, Curse.
Somebody call It Man, because they need an answer to this Jeet Kundo in the gold lane. Paquito and Siggy Boom continue to dominate.
At 7 game 2? No, the game 2 will be in like 10 minutes. What was it? Come. Freya 1v1. Freya 1v1. Freya 1v1. Join in, bro. Freya 1v1. Freya 1v1. Freya first. Bro, Panoti for real? Chill out! Oh my goodness. Freya 1v1. Freya 1v1. Enter, please. You're not gonna be able to play with. Nice. Freya 1v1. Yes, bro. Onyx will win, guys. Onyx will win. It's just the first game. I already did predict 3-2. It's fine. Where's Freya, bro? 3-2 Onyx. 3-2. 3-2 Onyx. Look at my win rate. 3-2 Onyx, guys. 3-2. So right now, Aurora is 1.
Please pick a hero.
3-2. Please, bro, you got a draft for Onyx. It's not about the draft. I mean, it is about the draft too. I never predicted, man. Chill out. Alex, do Leo mode 1v1. You guys want Leo mode 1v1? Why do I have flicker?
Five seconds
Get
till
Warcraft
the enemy
1v1. I'm
reaches
already in
the
here.
battlefield.
Too
Smash
late.
them. All troops deployed.
21v1. I'm joining. Golden staff, yeah. Wait a bit. It's when was Onyx game? Onyx is playing right now. It is playing. We're waiting for the next one. He has vengeance. He has vengeance. He has vengeance. You get level 4, bro. Take that shit. Nice. Now I go this. Anti. Get corrosion side. Let me get anti-heal first. It's Freya. Shall I won the first game Aurora vs Onyx? Aurora. Diddy, welcome stream. What are you typing, bro? Getting banned from Nightbot? I voted Aurora to win this MSC. Let's see. It's not gonna win. Onyx. What the hell, bro? There you go, bro. Only to win MSC. die. Without anti-heal, I was the one who's gonna die. Onyx gonna win the ticket back home. No. Onyx is gonna win, guys. Gonna win the game. Onyx in winning nothing. Alright, okay. Bro. We can't do.
Victory!
What hero did we say next one? What hero next one? What hero were we on? The next one? PhD good in EWC. What was the score between one Aurora? Bro, Clint? Come Clint 1v1. Clint 1v1. Clint 1v1. Whoever joins in. Clint 1v1. Dulapu. Oh, we could go Selena, bro. Selena next. Clint first. Clint 1v1. Clint 1v1.
Please pick a hero.
Alright, nice. Angela versus Angela already done. I cooked them. Selena, we could go Selena 1v1. At this point, I'm supporting Aurora. Why are you switching? Don't switch, guys. Support Onyx. Because I am supporting Onyx. Onyx will win, please. Soul Vessel skin? I don't have it. Come on, bro.
Till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Oopsie. Oh, kind of laggy. Sit.
ここは俺の縄張りだ。ルールを守ってもらうぜ。銃を抜いて弾を込めて撃って銃をしまう。
So I'm kind of cooked here.
一気化成。
Go flickers! Okay, fine. I think next match Onyx will play no MM meta. How do you know that? Because they lost to no MM meta.
Actome.
3-4. Nice. We failed! I'm so cooked. I will always support Onyx if you lose or win. Nice. Keep the spirit.
Our base is under attack.
Shit, bro. If you have items, it does. Can't die. How can you lose? How can you lose? Oh, oh, he saw me. Nice. Let him heal, let him heal. I'm not gonna lose, guys.
Launch attack.
Code? No code, bro. Leomord 1v1. Oh yeah, it was Leomord that I was about to say. I'm dead. I'm so dead, bro. I'm dead. I can't. This is over, bro.
Our base is under attack.
Bro!
Defeat.
But damage and so much AoE damage. What? Clint. Bro, alright. Good game, man. Shit! Come Hirara now. I haven't played Hirara. Come Hirara. Hirara. Oh no, Selena. Good game, Clint. Selena. Nightlessgamer, shout out. Clint Glazer, what? आने का मैच कब होगा? अभी थोड़ा देर में 5 मिनट. Selena, bro.
家族も運命を前に俺を縛ることはできない
Selena, where's Selena?
Please pick a
I just saw
hero.
her and now she's gone. Selena.
深淵を覗くとき深淵のこちらを覗いているのだ
One. This. Where? Rafaela versus Rafaela? Tactical damage versus damage. मैं खुद ही सीख लूंगा भाई आपके क्लिंट देखकर. अरे तन्मय, oh shit. That's 1v1. In real game we don't play like that on Clint. Beautify.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
I'll just get boosts. Grab here too. Let me get booked. Shit. Shit! Why did I even flicker? I should have purified, not gonna lie. Oh my goodness! Come Hirara with me. Leomord 1v1. Oh shit. Yeah. Yo, I'm losing to my subscribers? Am I just dead again? Oh, shit, bro. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Book.
アリスには悪魔だけじゃなく私のような可愛い子もいるのよ
Where's my this tranquilo? Yo, I'm dead. I can't move. Long as stun. Draft started. Almost done. Oh my goodness, bro. Yo, this is not good. The draft started, yeah. Onyx 1, Aurora 2. What?
I would say enthusiastic to have heroes that are long range, because somehow, some way, Aurora will find a way to close the gap.
And Onyx should take advantage of this blue side, because I think both of them really favor blue side, but they banned the Barretts instead, so
Atlas is up.
Okay, it's still gonna be Hirara for Onyx, but as you mentioned, the Atlas, even the Belleric, and the Paquito is still open.
What did they want from this? Are they trying to open up Paquito early? I mean,
yeah. I feel like for Aurora, because they battled the Valentina, they should be picking up the Atlas here. Atlas +1. The +1 is going to be the big question. I feel like it's not a bad time to pick out a Paquito.
Because he could.
I'm dead!
What are Uranus?
Wait.
Uranus
I lost.
Belleric. Okay. That's interesting.
Oh, but here's the thing.
Good game, bro.
Uranus and Belleric are very high sustained heroes. So in terms of marksman,
Onyx
I can
bye-bye?
see the carry
No,
doing quite well
Onyx
here.
win-win.
Yeah, but are they baiting Onyx just to pick up the carry? Because if
We should score, to be fair. Bro, what will happen going on to lose a match 2 or what? Bro, what happened going to lose this match 2 or what? Yes.
So Onyx have to be very particular about their
Onyx,
choices here, because the
0-3
carry
Aurora.
really looks good.
That is not
but
gonna
you also
happen.
don't know what other range
You
options
lost
would
again?
come out from
Yes,
Aurora.
sir.
You don't know what Rosa's
My
playing
goodness, bro. Losing
in
to,
mid just yet. So
Selena?
they will go for a Esmeralda. This is looking like a dead lane in the EXP, at least for the matchup. The gold ring is really what
Aurora
matters at this
it's
point.
not.
We also saw the Atlas picked up, and it did not work. It was Vamos
no
trying
code.
to do a lot with the Atlas, and they're
No
actually
code.
gonna go
If there's a
from
code,
it.
you would know.
And then the Rafaela right back. We see you, buddy.
Rafaela,
Onyx,
no way.
This is a problem. They don't have enough bans to take out early game junglers. I feel like maybe
Yo,
they
this
can
is
take
the
out
one
Nolan.
that this is the
I feel
draft
like
that
Nolan with
defeated
the Belleric
TLPH.
and the Rafa, I think, is just a bit
17-1.
too much.
The draft that defeated TLP at 17-1
That was a very
score.
fast Rafa pick, and I feel like it's going to be good to deal with all three members of Onyx here. Just the slowdown by itself, speeding up the Uranus. He's going to stick onto them, and here's the thing. They won't have enough
The draft that defeated
damage
TLP.
early game to potentially deal with the Uranus.
Yeah, because you're already seeing the juice in. That's that. But
Aurora
also, it's
1,
just mostly
Onyx
the
0.
Juicin and Hirara, because if you're looking at them and the possibility of them scaling, then you might have
Gold
to
Flare and Ling at
have another source for mid to late game damage, which I feel is something that's going to be very tough for Onyx, because the rotations are looking a bit too fast for Aurora. You're already expecting for them to pick up an early to mid game jungler as well. At least the Paquito's not there, but either way, I think it works out for Aurora. They'll have late game heroes as options later on.
Yeah.
I feel like Onyx
Rafaela
picked
mid, by
something
the
up
way.
like a high loss,
The
something that can
Rafaela's mid
slow
lane.
down Aurora
Mid.
here, because they're looking very fast with this Rafaela. Because Cho would have been the best option, but again, Cho gets banned out. Aurora has one more ban here, and I feel like Onyx should ban out something like the Nolan. But the problem is, we just don't know. Maybe there is a surprise pick coming in the jungle later on. They might still force a link for all we know.
But at the same time, if they go high loss, that's pretty much the same idea we saw in game number
Why
1.
not
where
Leslie,
they're just going to
Kelra?
play slow.
Why not Leslie?
They're going to be a lot more passive than we want them to be. And Aurora, they've been doing such a great
Please,
job at
Onyx,
baiting
win this
Onyx
match.
into drafting these kinds of patterns.
Onyx is gonna win.
They've been fantastic with it. This has been a draft masterclass so far from Aurora yet again. You look at just those 3 heroes at the front on Aurora's side, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be an early game problem. And if you're looking
It's
at
gonna
Padres
win,
pick here,
just
but
watch.
more
Nah,
importantly, the response that Onyx can have after the hair is shown, there's got to be a win condition on the side lanes. That's the issue that Onyx have faced. They have not been able to do their thing and get to late game. They have to figure that out here.
I still support Onyx, guys.
Here.
Yeah.
Phoenix, welcome stream.
Okay,
Who are you
I'm
rooting
also
for?
looking at what
Onyx.
Kiboy could actually pick up, because I feel like AoE would really
Aurora
matter
Turkey,
here
yeah.
if they want to slow
Minotaur,
things down.
maybe?
Minotaur is a great option. I was thinking of that. And you also have Sustain. So if Aurora actually go in for the dives, then they might have ways to last a bit more longer in the team fights. And if it's sustained team fights you're looking at, yes, you have the Esmeralda, but what is going to be the carry?
I really feel like Minotaur carry is going to be a good enough pick.
English
Or the
cracker,
Atlas
I'm eating
is
English
still
cracker.
open. It's just the gold lane here. I wonder if they want to go for Brody. I don't think Brody is a good shot. Ranger is worse, though, I think.
The only reason why I was iffy about the Atlas is because I feel like at this point in the draft, you're going to settle with pickoffs.
Rafa also counters the Atlas and Lucas.
Unique hero.
Lucas in the jungle.
Damn.
Or is this going to be like Lucas EXP and then Uranus jungle?
This is tough. This is tough.
I could see Uranus jungle as well. I think it is Uranus jungle. Oh wait, no, they change.
Wait.
All right, Lucas jungle then.
Lucas jungle.
All right, so
Uranus on the EXP.
I think Onyx, they might have overthink this because Atlas kind of gets countered by the Rafa with the speed up and slow down.
Yep.
The Granger, I think it's just because his Kelra's comfort. I don't think it's going to be good enough, though. You can't really burst down Aurora.
And even if you do, there's a passive that Rafaela can utilize to just
I don't know about
them
Granger
back
against
in
tanky
action. So
aspect.
this is looking like a really good game for
Granger
Aurora,
against this
honestly.
tanky pick.
It feels like more of the same. The
They needed either a shredder or a lot
Don't
of
know
damage.
if Onyx have found
Carry,
the solution,
wait, Carry was
but
banned,
this
probably.
is the time to test their theories because they are only a few games away from getting knocked out. Aurora trying to go 2-0 up here over Onyx.
And the game begins. So far, the statement has been set by Aurora. Hey, we've already taken game number 1, and we're still going to be whipping out some
Onyx,
new
let's win
against
this.
Onyx. And look at this. Once again,
I
we do
doubt
see
the Onyx is
Rafaela.
going to win this game
This
because
time,
of
paired up with two
Granger
tanky boys
against healers and
particular
tanks.
Leonin who scales up very, very quickly and very, very deadly. And of course, the man himself,
Where's your
Lucas.
view on Granger?
Well, I love this. Again,
Unless Granger has
some
lots of
unique
stacks,
heroes
which
come
will be
through, leave
difficult
it
to
up
get
to
in.
Aurora Gaming and Coach Midnight to make this happen.
But if he does,
I remember
somehow gets
specifically, I
around
think
70
it was
stacks on
Lafell,
Granger, then yeah, definitely.
that was asking
It's
about the
winnable.
Lucas
But if
jungle
he lacks
back,
on stacks,
even back in the
with
wild
Sky
cards
Stars,
to go through. Well, finally he comes
Late
out.
game
in
is
the
gonna be
knockouts.
super difficult,
You can see
killing
that
all these
battle
tanky
in the
and
XP
healers.
lane that we're so used to seeing. Of course, Lunar is going to struggle a bit there with that Esmeralda, but again,
This is the second game, boss.
here, the theory behind this draft from Aurora is you've got so much speed to work with, so much sustainability, the potential to bring someone back.
Well, yeah, he
Mind
knows
you,
how
it's
to utilize
flying
it, but will
clouds
he get
as
a
well.
kill? Let's see.
So that's a whole nother thing too. Just how quick Aurora can get back into the fights that Onyx is going to have to kind of keep notion of, because again, when you're getting all these heals through and you're this tanky for Aurora, you can't overstay.
They're
if
so
you're Onyx, and
tanky,
that
bro.
might be one of the biggest problems for them.
I mean,
Granger's
let's not
danger,
forget,
y'all
again,
don't know.
most
If
people
he gets
tend
stacks, if he
to
does
kind
not,
of lean
no.
away from Lucas because he's so ability driven.
But if Kyrie goes Sky Piercer,
again,
then
you gotta wait
Granger
for the
can't
full
go
duration
Sky.
where you can get into these fights like right now.
Yeah, I
and
think
see
no,
whether
Kyrie
you can
should
start
not go
building enough
Sky.
charge to maximize
He should,
it as soon
he
as you
should
get
gift
it.
it to
And that's the
Granger.
issue, right? It's going
Granger
to be a
needs
matter
more
of
than
spacing
Kyrie
for
does.
both sides. You can see that even Sans is
But he has
opting
killing
not to go
spree,
for
not
Wilder's
burn.
Blessing
He
and instead
might go
pull
for
yourself
Sky.
together to make sure that he can flicker out of the way in case things get really, really dangerous, which I would assume.
Oh,
will,
nice,
as we
nice
see
damage.
Lunar, he is having a tough time in this lane.
Yeah. They got to put
MSC,
pressure
yeah.
somewhere, and right now that's going to be on the Uranus up there in the XP lane for
Can
Lunar.
someone please tell
Turtles
him
up
brain
though.
or a
So right now
Scorch?
Onyx has
But Hirara
favored to
without
go ahead and get
Sky is
in
kinda
position if they
ass.
can. Keyboy doesn't have level 4 yet.
Well,
He's giving the
maybe
information on
Kyrie
what
just has
TNZ
to
is,
bait their
though,
skills
so
here.
that gives
Granger does
Kyrie a
the
chance to go and
job,
secure his
killing
buff,
job.
and then we'll see if this breaks down.
I think Granger will just do the kill. Kyrie will just bait out his skills.
Sigiboma rotating up to
Should be fine, I
allow
know.
this buff to be secured, but the fight for the Turtles already going to start up, but it's less than half health. Secured up by Kyrie. Let's
Nice,
see if they
Kyrie.
disengage here. Pagu too low, so objective secure for Onyx.
Oh, that's
Give
a bit
one
of
who
a
won
waste
was
here. And
Aurora.
honestly, a pretty huge win because now Kelra at least gets some gold shielding.
Kelra
gold
getting
shielding
another
just to get a
level?
little
Yes,
bit
we
of a
know that.
lead against Sigabom at this point of
But it
time. And not to
depends.
mention that I think that Onyx also
How many-
recognized that, hey, we got to be careful.
kill-
We
how many-
cannot
how much he
underestimate
can
this
get
Lucas.
fed.
There's a very good chance that he can just power through
Granger
a
doesn't
lot of
get
our abilities,
items
even if they
like
do
fed.
have the Fatal Links here. Keep in mind, anti-CC is going to be a big, big mechanic here for Tien. Oh, this is dangerous. Wait a second.
Oh, Pagu.
Who
I
gets
don't know
it?
if they want to keep on doing this, but
Oh,
Onyx
Kyrie
makes a
gets
smart
it.
choice but to back away.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you can still say Pagu
Kyrie's
that
doing
wasn't a
great,
green
guys.
camp. You know, that was
He's stealing and
that
stuff,
was a
everything.
buff that went
GG's.
over
But
the
Kyrie's
hands
doing
there
great.
of Kyrie, but still kind
Sky
of
is
trying to
needed.
maintain this jungle.
Yeah, yeah,
Sky
Granger
Piercer's
gets Sky.
picked up by
Beautiful,
Kelra.
beautiful.
That's kind of what we were
Granger
thinking
gets Sky.
with that Granger being picked
So
up
Kyrie
here
will
again.
just
It
be the
is a
bait,
comfort
take out
pick,
their
but also
skills.
if you can start to build those stacks for Kelra, obviously that's really going to help. And he has to play at range against this kind of lineup here that Aurora Gaming has. So Off
Thank
to
you
a
for the
pretty
jewels,
steady
Anime.
start for Onyx, building up already a nice little lead.
And they don't mind not interacting in these early stages of the game until everybody's got their ultimates and they find the right position to do so. And I think as long as Aurora recognize this, hey, we need to fight on our terms and only our terms, there's a lot of things in the early game that actually don't matter.
Here in the mid lane,
Oh
this
my
is gonna
goodness.
matter.
Keyboy dies, but he
fallen. First blood to the hands of Siggy Boom.
Why was he not with
Gonna
Sans?
rotate here through.
It's not over. It's
Now,
not
Sans
over.
and Lunar
Gonna
purifies.
get thrown around. TNC though, they're on this side. He wants this purple buff.
Loopy
He can
from the
take it
back.
from Kyrie. This is a bit
don't
of
have a
risk,
tank, it's a 4v3.
but they're gonna go for it anyway. Loopy on this offside.
Oh,
Goes in with
nice
the
one,
falling
Loopy.
Star Moon, able to find two.
Loopy has no mana.
Pushes
Gotta
them
get back.
back, but again, they just don't have that follow-up damage. Just
Oh,
yet.
let's go.
Back
Kill
Lunar.
Lunar.
Oh,
Kill Lunar. He's right
might try
behind
to
you.
split things up,
Kill him,
just
bro.
sacrificing himself.
Give it to Keller. Give it to Keller. Give it to
Loopy will take Lunar down.
Okay, at least he gives that kill over to Lutfi instead of Kelra at this stage of the game. But for now, you can see that Aurora, they can kind of fight forever. And Onyx also recognized that.
Why don't they ban
now,
Hirara?
at least first item's already done. Turtle goes into the hands of
Hirara's
Onyx. This is
OP,
going
but
great for them, but
still
it's an
counterable.
ever-moving pendulum.
I'm late.
Now,
What's the
Sigurd
score?
gets to catch up back on
1-0.
gold.
Aurora
Gold
won.
here. He's got a kill in hand, but now that he's got the extra plating as well, he should finally have a slight lead against Kelra.
Okay. Didn't have to pop the Purify, just dropped down the Zaman Force. But yeah, as you mentioned, he got a lot of the extra gold off that turret. That's kind of what Sigurd needed. But again, he did get that first kill too. Uh-oh. He knows the Zaman Force is down.
Oh! 1v1!
Killer instinct for him, knowing Zaman Force wasn't available.
Hell yeah,
Makes a
Keller.
move, and now bottom side. So
Get him another kill!
Fatal links.
Let's go, bro! Keller, good shit. Good shit. Oh, let's go, guys.
Talk about value.
Hell yeah, 30
for your
stacks
Sky
already, guys.
Piercer for Kelra.
30 stacks for Keller. Okay, now this is gonna be good.
Hey, no Zaman
It will be
Force, you
fine.
don't have a
as long
flicker,
as
you
Keller
can't run
has
away
stacks.
from me, and I love it. If you want to just sit underneath their turret, I can harass you for days without anything left. I think at this point, Kelra is going to be a much bigger problem to Aurora now that the game
Now they
is
have to
starting
shut down
fall
Kelra.
apart. Luckily
They
for
have
Sigurd,
to.
he doesn't lose too much here because they still
3
have
kills
the
already,
passive from
30
Rosa to
stacks.
get the revives down. But Kelra, now building up on these Sky Piercer stacks, they need to cut it in half at some point in the game.
Gold standard.
Yeah, you know when that setup happens and you don't have the Zaman Force available for Siggy Boom, Onyx will take advantage of that. So a really good decision there. Pagu obviously need to pick up a little more defensiveness, gets a Radiant Armor locked in now for him, but it's just, again, Onyx building up on this lead very early on. It's going to be great for them. Turret going down up top side. It looks like Siggy Boom should be able to get that one, but now Lunar
Oh, the damage, look at that.
possibly in trouble. The rest of the team's here, though. Is tanky enough, picks up a Dominance Ice, but this Turtle is up. Are we going to see 3 for 3 for Onyx in the Turtle department?
Probably. They're going to have to contest this, I suppose, but the lead
No,
isn't
no,
looking too
I won't
good.
doubt
And I
the
think the
pick
real
on
question
Granger.
is whether or not Kelra
Exactly,
is
I
gonna be
mean,
here for the fight.
Granger
It
is
looks like
fine if he gets his
They've
stack.
already taken the tier 1s on both sides, both
But it's not
again,
fine if he
losing
does
lanes
not get
for
his
Aurora
stack.
at this stage,
That's not
considering
fine,
everything that has
man.
happened. But if they can find
just
the
have to
opening,
make
here
it work
comes
for
Lunar.
the pick.
Yep, they're going to go for it. Lunar.
Nice.
just
Melt this
blasts it
shot.
down,
Melt
though.
this
Has
shot.
to
Ooh,
pop the consecration. TNC
Kelra
with
doesn't have his
zone opening.
ult,
Raptor
though.
dry and locks down Keyboy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go. Wait, Kelra can't die.
Kelra flickering defensive.
Kyrie gets it. Let's go.
Kyrie able to get the turtle. Taking
Hell
out
yeah.
Pagu too. It's a trade. And now with the speed, they're able to get some distance here
Give
for
him.
Aurora Gaming. They're going to go ahead and respawn, revitalize Pagu back up. They lost the
I
objective
see your prediction,
fight, but it looks
Moz.
like
I
Aurora
am, Moses.
still willing to take these fights.
That was beautiful stuff. Like, Lunar got a lot out of Onyx. Sans even using his ult
have
as
to go
well,
for
making
Zushin.
sure that
Zushin
they
will
got
look
basically
at them.
everything
They
down.
can't
Kelra
dash
trying his
most of
best,
the
but
enemies. They can't
Pagu
dash.
switches the role with Lunar to get right in front of Kelra's face to make sure that nobody else
Good retry, guys.
nobody else
He
needs
retry
to
like
die
me.
here. If one person dies, that's totally fine. 2 people, too much.
Ooh, Malefic Roar now picked up too. Again, a final.
Boom.
Well,
Bro, how many
Links,
stacks?
instant
50
kill.
stacks.
Eventually, you're not going to be able to just keep respawning Pagu
Whoa.
now. Whoa.
Oh,
Again,
get out.
Sans up here in the front of it all. Rosa
Yo,
trying to get
Keyboy
away
went
too.
with
This is
flicker,
a
that's a bad
messy
idea.
fight in between 2 turrets as they back
Wait, was it
off.
Keyboy who used
Meanwhile, up
flicker?
top,
No, Rafaela.
Siggy Boom, he's been dealing with a lot of pressure on this Harith. I mean, Onyx now is not letting up in the jungle.
Yeah, it's really tough for
You know, use
TNZ
the
at
low
this
flashy
stage.
skin so you can get proper
Unfortunately for
vision.
TNZ in this matchup
It's not
against
about vision.
Kyrie,
I doubt it.
on Hirara, I don't think it's very easy because unfortunately for TNZ, a lot of Lucas's moveset, it's one-dimensional. You don't have a way to kind of delay the timings of it. You don't have a way to kind of come from different angles. It's very straightforward. I run you down. I'm pushing you back either into my team or away from my team. But Hirara is so different, especially with the iframes as well. Oh, this
Look at positioning. Kelra's positioning.
Trouble
He's
again.
so far
Doesn't
away.
have a flicker available. The rest of the team has to help support him up.
Oh, no.
They're gonna throw themselves into the fight. Lunar trying to get
Kelra's
away.
positioning
And now
top-notch.
Pagu on the disengage too. Loopy up
Look
on
at
the
him,
front
so
side.
far away.
They call it off though. They don't want to
still able to
overcommit
hit
to
them.
this. They see the purple buff is up. They're gonna put some pressure here. Kyrie goes in.
Kyrie gets it.
And TNZ doesn't have the purple.
Yep, but that means that Kyrie doesn't have retribution. So
In
far,
the third match, we will
this
see
could be
Selena.
a forced fight
They
here.
will ban
They know
Selena
that
for
Keeper
Rosa,
doesn't have the Fatal
definitely.
Link, so they have a very
a
short window
respect
to try
ban.
and punish. But so far, Lunar has
Can't
not
kill
been able to
Lippy.
open up
Not
the
now.
map convincingly because of the fact that he's been losing.
Oh,
no.
Oh, wait a
Looking
minute.
for Wrath the
Kelra
Giant.
with his
Lunar
positioning
taking
again.
some shots, the Rapsy shots.
Oh,
Kelra gets
Kelra.
a kill. Sky Piercer prop.
Oh
TNZ
my
to
God.
follow by Kyrie's hand. And
Why
they
he's so
go
good?
to load up Rosa. A double for Kelra. They
A
ignore
triple.
the Lord. They go for Pagu. Pagu,
Aye,
where's
aye,
a tree to run here, man? Being chased down by Sans and Kelra. Couple shots of the Rhapsody and
Nice,
another.
bro. Let's
Man,
go. Let's
Sans
go.
and Kelra are playing
Remove
out
ads.
of their
Wait a minute.
minds
I
right now.
completely
Sans
forgot.
hyper aggressive. Your really big punishes on TNZ, making sure like even though TNZ has anti-CC, doesn't necessarily mean he's safe, right?
What
He
if
still
they
needs Rosa
respect ban
to
Kel-
fail with the extra
Ranger
movement speed
next
to help
game? I
close that
doubt.
distance, because that's Lucas's biggest problem, right? TNZ jumps into the middle of this fight, tries to make something happen by pushing Lutfi out of the way, but unfortunately the entire time Sans is just building up the butterfly stacks on top of him. Rosa can try and bail him out of there, but once you are committed to the lightning, to the quick step,
Yep.
it's just too much to handle. And I think they just need to take a breath here. Think
Who's
about it
standard?
for a
Kelra-
moment.
who's
so far,
winning?
the main win condition is
Well,
going to be
Aurora
Sigma.
won,
The early
Onyx
game
0,
is done
but
for
now Onyx
Aurora.
winning.
Yeah, this is tough too, because meanwhile, when all that happened, there was a great
80 stack
kind of
finally.
split push
Oh, he
happening
does
with
have
Onyx.
80
You know,
stacks.
Loopy taking out that top
I expected
turret,
70
that
stacks.
defense shield.
Hardly
You can see
if
it here
Kelra
in mid
gets it.
too, being
Well,
down
80
max
gets it.
stacks
Nice.
here for Kelra. Just so much value on this Granger. It's comfort for a reason, and now they're knocking on the base turrets of Aurora Gaming as the mid turret falls. Lord makes its way down bot. Lunar, half health already. Even on this Uranus, he's gonna pop the Consecrate. All turrets are gonna
They
be
have to
stripped
ban
out
his
of the base of
Granger,
Aurora
bro.
Gaming. But now with
But then
Onyx,
the
a
Granger is done.
10,000 gold
Someone
lead.
said Granger not gonna
They
work
dealt with
and
this
Onyx
in
gonna
game
lose.
one, and now
Look,
it's their turn.
I did explain
Keyboy
how
looking for an
they might
opening
win.
here.
I did
Lord's gonna be
explain
worked
that.
on.
I did
Keyboy
explain that. I didn't say
jumps
they're gonna
on in.
lose.
Final.
They could win.
Fatal
I did
Lynx
explain
comes
that.
through on three.
Nice one, Kelra.
Still on the defense.
Oh,
too. They gotta
shit.
hold it
Oh,
together. Kelra
shit.
firing off the backside. He's got the
Hit
space
him.
to work with. Siggy Boom.
Look at how it
all the
shield.
shields in the world. They gotta go heal back up, but the crystals
60%
are
shield.
locked on. TNZ up on the front side.
Oh,
Kelra gets another.
damn it.
Make a
Maniac.
Can he
No
get
way.
the Maniac?
No
One
way,
in.
bro.
What a way to take game two.
No way.
A convincing win for Onyx. Sans,
No
man.
way.
Gilak Sans is a
No way, that was
and not
good,
to mention,
good.
every
Onyx winning this
side
shit.
laner was winning. Kelra was
Zuxian
winning.
actually showing me
Lutfi
XP.
won right
Yeah,
at
Zuxian
level
too, yeah.
1. And I think a lot of this just boils down to
Hey,
that.
hell
Our
yeah.
laning phase kind of sucked. and
Rafael
what we
Ahmed
need
was
to fix
ass. Well,
here
they
in the
destroyed
draft is to
the
make sure
LPS with Rafael
one
Ahmed,
of these lanes
81.
need to win. And if it's going to be
This
Sigma's
guy has
lane,
aimbot side.
they better make sure that he has Flicker
Absolutely.
rather than the Purify. And that's something that you can't really
Nick,
control,
bro.
especially since half of those spells are dedicated to this Atlas.
Look, I did say
And,
Onyx
you know,
might
just
not
as
win
we
the game,
saw
but also I did say
Aurora
how
made
would they
things
win the
work for
game.
them in game
If
one, especially with the
Granger
draft
gets
that
his
they
stack,
brought. This one
winnable. I
stopped
said
in
that.
its tracks. It's nice to
And
see
yes,
Lucas,
they
you know, it's
did
nice
get
to see
the
a
stack.
new
He
hero
got full
come to
stack.
play, but
Then
it just didn't
that's a
work,
win.
Gideon. You know, this was a struggle from the start to the finish. Onyx
Gotta cook them
really
off.
put the pressure
Good shit.
on just
Come on, good
the
shit.
jungle, but then the rest of the map. I mean, it was really hard for TNZ to even
Granger's
secure his buff
OP,
that he
now
needed
don't go and play
everything
Granger
else.
and rank.
But also just really
guys gonna
good
feed
positioning
Granger,
and
not that
fighting
good,
from
guys.
Kelra here and the rest of the Onyx
Not
squad,
that good
because, again,
unless you're
look at all the
Kelra.
room Kelra has here in these highlights.
Granger
He
not
has
that
all
good
the
if you don't
space
get
to
your
work
Sky
with,
Stack.
and Sans was so good
Without
at
Sky Stack,
playing
Granger kinda
that
ass.
Jushin, bringing them back with the lantern, bringing them, utilizing the beacon if he
Look at
had
Kelra,
to.
I think his
But
Granger
look
almost
at
did it,
this,
and I guess
even
he
in
is
this,
better than me.
Kelra has all the space in the
Of
world to
course.
move here.
Yeah, it's just so difficult. Hopefully they figure it out here. We're going to be throwing it
Yo,
over
Akash,
to
did you
break it
send
down
on
even
Discord?
more with Rain Day and the boys of
Akash, you sent on
Brigida
Discord or
as
not?
well.
The video. I did
Thank you
text
so much. I mean, this was the gold standard in action.
Send it to me personally on Discord.
Gideon and Nice. So you guys didn't have too long of a cast on that one either. It's been
I texted
quick,
you. Go check.
decisive games on both
Zero
sides
death on
of
top
it.
of that, yeah.
And now Brig, MFL, or maybe I should call you both the boys.
Hey,
how are we feeling?
She's our boy, man.
Yeah.
You're one of the boys, Brig.
I can
We're Lagada.
accept that. Lagada?
Like,
do you approve of that name?
Right,
I don't know.
come on, if you want.
Resale, whatever.
Damn, that was a great game, man. Come brawl, brawl. I have 1v1. Brawl. That game was fire. They were one-sided. Alex was Harriet build. She was too OP. Did they show? So much shield. Will stand for a reason. My main MM is Granger. If you know how to play Granger, well then that's how it ends. Yes, if you keep on getting stacks for sure. Stacks very important. I hope the Onyx also choose good characters in the next game. Yeah. Lucas is bad. It's not that Lucas was bad. He got a bit dominated since early. The gold standard? Yes, sir. When is the match? Like 10 minutes.
Where the light shines,
1-1.
flowers
Nice.
will bloom.
Onyx will take it. Onyx is gonna take it. Yes. Flowers will bloom. Aurora fans, Onyx on top. Onyx, let's yeah, hopefully they win. Onyx, I'm with them. I stand with them. Cry me a river. What? Only Kelra can make Granger deal damage like that. Absolutely, Cloud. Absolutely. There you go, Granger. Like for a Granger, you really need that stacks. Or really need that stacks. Valentine's skin, I don't have it. Bro, Martis versus Martis. Martis. Oh yeah. Yeah. Martis versus Martis.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Onyx will lose again. Yeah, let's see. Classic M6 Granger. Granger.
内なる虎がバラを手に
Bro has execute. Oh my goodness. Execute. My age is right. How old are you? I'm 22. Onyx will lose. Yeah, let's see. Let's watch. Come watch. Bro, he had to execute. I missed.
Is not ready. Ult is not ready.
I messed up. My first kill I messed up. Scored 1-1. Alex, when killed up a Granger, everyone was doubting him and got my stand. Well, I was doubting too.
Oh yeah?
But he me wrong. Of course. Aurora can do it. They can lose it, yeah. They can lose it. Yes, they can. No, I'm just dead.
Shut down.
I can't even reach one.
Killing spree.
What am I doing here, bro? Wait, I'm just dead.
You have been slain.
I want Gunnar. What? On Gunnar. You?
Has been slain.
Gushin have only skill up.
Enemy rampage.
Bro. What if Global 1 squad and Kelra meets in ranked match? Who will win? That may be a one trick. One trick might be good. Could be good. One tricks are good in their hero. I went for the heal. Kelra, 40 stars, but can't push exam tomorrow. All the best. It's about to start, guys, I guess. It's about to start again.
Double kill.
Oh shit, Hirara? Super Armenia. Nice one.
Shut down.
It's Granger, hurts. Screw you, bro. Granger. Then let him go for the... Yo, Phoenix, thanks for the jewels, boss. Damn, thank you. You're learning from me? Oh yeah, of course. Let's go for the back line. Shit. Shit. Chief, was that recall for? Just for sure, yes, Lemter. Only for recall purpose. You can't recall. Even if you fully recall, you're still gonna be on the same place. Thank for the jewels, boss. Yes, freestyle, I try to reply every one of them. I do also miss quite a lot of them, but I try to reply most of them. Let's get to Martha's building XP. No damage. I got caught by Sylvana! Didn't you have any birthday a couple of weeks ago? Yes, Phoenix. My birthday, yeah, it was on the 15th, boss. Actually, I know that this is no one using Fred and Haya. Are they not gonna... Yeah, they're out of the meta. Raj. Haya is playable. Fred are a bit difficult to play. They got a nerf. What's this Berry membership related? Berry is just something to play in the chat if you guys want to. 1,000, I'll wait for it. My birthday was on the 15th. Yeshwant, welcome stream. Almost there. Please tell me I can buy an item.
Shut down.
Friend aka Tank Jungles got nerfed. Yep. I just finished working 31 days straight. Holy. I can't buy it. Going grouping later today. Nice, Phoenix. 31 days straight. 21 days. Crazy, boss. Enjoy Phoenix later. Anyone watch Spider-Man? No, not me.
An enemy has been slain.
Thank you. I really needed that. he gets it. Fine. Match has started? No. Oh, about to start. Yeah. What time may I know? Right now. It's about to start. Right now it's gonna start.
Respond the fell. So I'll question to you, what is Aurora's response here now that Onyx seem to have figured them out yet again?
I feel like they try to get the Paquito as fast as possible because, again, Onyx has proven both times now, the first time they demand and then the second time is that they can fight fire with fire. Like, if you want to play early game, we also can play early game. They're from Indonesia. Indonesia is known as a very chaotic, very fight-heavy region. They love drafts that require no items for you to really function. So I feel like Aurora has brought back Onyx to their roots of saying that just keep on fighting, whatever happens, happens. Just trust your mechanics, and that's what they did, and that's how they won. So going back to what you guys said in the second draft, you gotta go back to your own identity. So Aurora kind of pushed them to go back to their identity, and now it works out well.
But wasn't that Aurora's identity too, though? It was, I guess, maybe a bit too much of their identity.
Who has the stronger identity?
Okay, that's the
Brigida.
Okay.
Do you have a strong identity?
Maybe.
All right.
We find out here though who has the stronger identity between these two, because the Paquito.
Did you use keyboard or controller? It was keyboard.
We mentioned it. I honestly would rather not see it because it just like.
Next thing after this, Granger getting in meta again and getting a nerf.
Would rather let it open.
Yeah, I mean, that's the question that Aurora now are asking Onyx. Do you want to give us Paquito? And I don't know if it would be a first pick. It would be an okay first pick because you'd still wonder, is this Siggy Boom going to grab it? Or is it going to be something that Lunar plays in the EXP lane? Or could it even be something TNZ plays in the jungle?
I feel like either Barats or Paquito is going to be pretty good here because, again, both win the lane, and then that's kind of like what you need, right? Step 1, win lane. Step 2, win the game. And then they have Freya, and Freya can flex between EXP and gold.
Oh my, we missed this. Yeah.
Yeah, because she's always banned, though. You can't blame us. We come in, they got the bans up. Okay, but
Stop blaming us, Brigida.
No, I blame myself.
You blame yourself?
Yeah.
Hey, don't.
No, don't blame yourself.
Okay.
Girls are never wrong.
What?
Okay.
Oh, wait, you're a boy. Forgot.
You're part of the boys.
You're part of the boys now. You're wrong.
Hey.
You're wrong,
I see what you did there. I see what you did there, LaFell. Bellering picked up as well as Esmeralda. Paquito ignored for now. They could pick it up again. It would kind of maybe show their cards.
When will you watch?
For the Freya, but
when will you push rank? I want to play too.
So that's
I'll push rank on Sunday.
Wait,
Sunday starts off my pushing
EXP
rank.
Barats and then gold lane Freya.
Gold Freya.
Already winning the lanes, and then now
Sunday.
with the Eudora as well.
I know Onyx gonna
AoE
win.
crowd control, a lot of damage, much stronger opening for Aurora here.
And I feel like they don't mind the Paquito, and Onyx should not be pressured to pick it up even. In this
How did I get notification? Everybody knows.
If they really want to go for a different game plan, because at this point, okay, they don't decide to pick it up.
I feel like it's okay because right now the junglers, quite a lot has been taken out. I feel like the Ling is not going to be serviceable in this game, so they pick up the Nolan and maybe even ban out something like a Harley just to make sure that Aurora does not have the early game.
Yeah, because at this point, I think they have very stable sides already, regardless of what the matchup is eventually gonna look like. So the only problems that could come out in the jungle, I agree, are maybe the Harley and what else did?
And I feel like Aurora ban out gold laners will be good enough here. Right now they ban out the Guinevere. Guinevere is also a good enabler considering that they have Eudora in the mid, making it so that she will have quite a lot of damage. And now the carry does get banned out. So yeah, I feel like Aurora, they just ban out gold laners and they should be okay.
Yeah. Because they're mostly going for fighters. We also don't know if that's gonna be the option in the jungle.
Barats on Aurora, surely gonna lose, right,
guys?
guys?
To figure out what
Barats
the
on
role
Aurora,
is
they
gonna be.
do
It's a
lose,
Eudora,
right?
you definitely see it. But I think also the Cho is a
Nolan,
considerable option for Aurora at this point. If you really just want to pair it up with the Eudora,
Belleric,
whoever jungler you're gonna go for.
We back to
That should
Belleric
be
and
what
Eudora
Onyx is
now?
thinking. I think maybe do we
Did they
ban
ban
this
Granger?
out? That way
They
we
did
don't
not.
have a kick into a stun, into a bite, into a slam.
Valentine Collector or Argus
I mean,
Collector?
it's just 3
Valentine
characters and they
Collector.
already have way too much to deal with. So Onyx,
mid, but a bit bad.
Coach CW, you're gonna have to see, do we really honor their Cho and ban it out? And it's gonna be the YSS.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Taken out instead. They are looking for a jungle, so that might make a lot of sense. Plus, we have seen YSS, I believe, in this matchup.
Yeah, TNZ has used it before and able to get the win.
Yeah.
Right now, Aurora, honestly, with the bans coming up from Onyx, letting go of the Harley kind of signals to me that they're still considering playing double fighters here, right? They could pick up the mid here.
Please do not take double fighter, Onyx. Please,
like.
please do not pick Paquito on your goal lane.
Against Aurora, but
get a goal
hey,
laner.
If you want, you can even pick up a Valentina. I don't think there's a good ult to take.
Is TNZ going
so
to
that's why I still
going
prefer
tanky
the
jungle?
I don't know, yeah. Vexana, you know,
no.
should be okay.
Either are safe, but it's just probably a bit
I mean, they
more
did ban
safer
carry, but
for
it was
the
for like
Valentina. If it's just survivability that you're
could be
considering
maybe tanky jungle
in the mid lane. Because I feel like
Yellow
there are
would
just
be
so many
called
angles to play
if
around
he
with.
came
You're
to
looking
any
at
local area of
Aurora's
India.
first
Exactly.
picks, but they lock in
It's just not Chappy because it's not in
what
India.
The Farsa?
What the Farsa indeed. Yeah. Was played pretty well earlier. I think
there's a lot of bursts here coming in from Onyx. So
yeah,
I
just
think
let
it's just like who has more firepower, right? Who has more damage, we will win. And now the Mentor gets picked up as well as the Paquito.
Who are you rooting for in this game? Well, I do always root for
jungle.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no,
Aurora
he might even throw Freya in the
but
jungle.
But they do have Freya, so that works.
So we just don't entirely know the matchup here.
Is this Hanabi again? I doubt it.
You can't tell.
I mean,
I think it's gonna be Paquito jungle though.
Just assume the worst possible matchup.
Wow, but Sicky Boom played a great Paquito. Would you really force him off that if it's in? I mean,
what if TNZ's better? Didn't think that one, huh?
He could be. He could be. We do for sure know it's going to be. I think it's going to be Barat's.
Because I feel like even if you don't win it out through the Paquito, the
player,
Freya
they
is still
sell and
gonna do
buy.
a relatively decent
Lose
job.
this game! Lose this game, Onyx! Lose it, bro! Just lose it all. They want to lose. Lose it, bro. They want to lose.
Well, again, like this is why they don't ban out the Harley, because they're like, yeah, you know what?
Pick a goal later
with fire? Well, we got Sans
Lapu!
as well as Kyrie coming in with the Nolan as well as Farsa. That's a lot of burst damage.
It's a lot of team fight. It's a team fight lineup.
Lose this shit.
What the Farsa and the AoEs too. Minotaur and
my
Belleric.
goodness,
Just
bro.
imagine what could happen.
There's no goal laner.
Siggy Boom will take the Freya in gold.
They have
Lunar
Freya,
will be
man.
on the
They have
Barats
Freya.
as well. It'll be a Paquito jungle from TNZ. Oh man, game 3 could be where things start to shift for two regions desperately fighting for a chance at the semifinal. The bid is on the line. Best of 5, game 3. Send it back to Naisu and Gideon.
The world has demanded for bloodshed.
You haven't seen Kelra on Esme?
Going to get here
Wait, actually.
at game
Kelra on
number
Esme?
3. This is going to be
late game.
spicy,
If this
'cause
goes
both
late game,
oppositions
Freya's gonna
wanna get
spam
into your
everyone's
face.
ass left
They
and right
all
with
want
their
to do
swords,
one
man.
thing and find that first blood as we
don't know,
jump
bro.
right into it. Aurora, for those
But
of you
Esme
tuning
gold, alright,
in,
let's
is gonna be on
trust
blue
Kelra,
side,
guys.
facing up
Let's
against
trust
Onyx
Kelra.
on the red.
Yep.
Esme
I
gold lane.
like how they went through this draft. Whoa,
Yo, bro.
Sans. Okay, concussive blast and that little jump through from Paku. Enough damage to send him
It's gonna be a
back.
well-prepared draft.
He doesn't burn the Purify at least.
At the very least here, but at least Pagu now gets to walk into enemy territory for free, and not to mention they're playing on their strong side.
Esme winning against both
already
Paquito and Freya in
generating a lead of his own, and Pagu
Well,
takes like no damage.
Yes,
Whoa.
oh my
And
goodness.
Holy moly!
But if
I
they
think,
get dominated, I do
that
not
is not
think
what
so.
I was
that's
expecting
gonna
that
happen.
early on. First blood.
And all of that, why? Because unfortunately for Sans, he just took too much damage. And now they're going to start pressing their lead to the opposite side. This is the early game that Aurora is most well known for. And now that TNZ is on this Paquito and he's already level 3, he does some real damage.
Oh man, they're not letting up too. Again, playing around this pressure that Aurora Gaming has already secured themselves in the first couple minutes of the game. Trying to slow down Kyrie here a bit, but I think Onyx can go ahead and kind of readjust from this. Maybe even potentially. I mean, there's still 30 seconds for that turtle to come up. They can just kind of let that go if they have to, but
all flicker,
Onyx, they probably
purify,
won't just
healing
give it up
spell.
for free, even despite the pressure they're feeling this early on.
Yeah, absolutely not. They need to contest for this. I mean, this really depends on whether Sans actually hits level 4, right? Because he's the secondary win condition in this early game next to Kyrie. And even
if this goes late game, I think
progress,
it's
because
over.
of that early
Because they
recall,
can
the control we're
also
seeing from
like,
Aurora, now Kyrie is like,
they
man,
have
certain
burst,
game might
Eudora
not be in
burst.
my hands.
Yeah, now it's Kyrie asking for the green camp control, man. You know, trying to protect these. Right now as Aurora doesn't let up. They do get the retribution out though, so I guess that is going to be the decision by Onyx, especially since Kyrie's on level 4. Let's just give up this first turtle, give it to Aurora. They've won it by just how much pressure they put on. Oh, a big slam through into the wall. Loopy gone after Daytona's welcome. Keyboy could be next here. He's just going to be zoned out. Nope, the 1-2 comes through and Lunar picks up a kill.
0-3.
The autopilot here. Let's not
Last
forget
match,
that Aurora just seems to be more well connected overall.
2 more to go, actually. Yeah,
they
2 more
needed
to go.
Regroup, but unfortunately,
one of the other
just
team,
took the wrong path
like
and
one of
did
the
not
other
want
team
to
wins
commit his
2 in a
ult.
row, then 2
I think
more.
moments like that gets really, really difficult for Onyx. Now,
Welcome,
he's more than happy. He unfortunately is in the losing matchup, but he doesn't mind as long as he's not losing out on gold or EXP. Kelra can try and lock this lane for as long as he wants, but if we do see that Sigabon's rotating consistently,
for ads, I literally turned off ads.
Yeah, and as you just saw, that's such a good kind of, like, a counter that Pagu has against that feathered airstrike, obviously with the Minotaur, you know, and if it's once he has the Flask of the Oasis and it kind of helps buff up that sustainability that comes with that motivational Aurora, you can then just kind of
will take the first
slot,
Aurora,
the ultimate, right, that he has that it just
can
set things up and
still have the gold
stop
standard.
Onyx's main game plan, which is playing around this Farsa's damage kit into a rapid drive, into setting things up for the Nolan on Kyrie.
Let's see,
follow
guys.
through. We've seen the burst damage before, but even on the other side, the counter to that is Tianzi. This Paquito jungle, which most of us have seen in the gold lane. Hold on.
Oh,
okay,
all right.
Try to get away.
Nice one, Sans.
Down.
Nice hit.
But he's tanky enough to survive it. Just with the Daytona's welcome.
Didn't seem like the most optimal choice overall. I get it if Lunar didn't have the stacks, but once he builds up on those stacks, he's actually comparable to like 1.5 of Lapu, right?
Yeah.
I think that should be the ratios that should be in their head. I think they were assuming that Kyrie was going to do a little bit more damage, but he's already 2 levels down, right? He's
basically the same level nothing for 8 hours. I also did nothing for 8 hours. Maybe you were the guy who was streaming for 8 hours who did nothing.
Even then, we're asking for a lot. Overall, this has been a really great start
for gold lane or
as they
fighter.
control the entire
Pick
bottom
Hanabi
side,
or
and it's
gold
unlucky
for
that
gold
it spawns
or fighter?
back down to the bottom side
Why
once
would
more.
you pick Hanabi?
Yeah, right now, Aurora Gaming is basically just kind of coasting on through this early portion of the game. Second turtle's going to be up here, though, so we'll see if this time
Nobody bans Glyn.
wants to possibly fight both mid laners, picking up the glowing wands here. Again, this Eudora been such a mainstay in the meta currently, and you see why. You know, the multiple stuns that you can kind of
dish
out,
he going inside the damn turret.
That you can do, that burst on such a kind of low cooldown is a problem. Tianzi also picking up a Sky Piercer now on that jungle Paquito. Turtles up.
Where is
Freya trying to do? They're thinking about it, but he's leveled down onto TNZ, and I'm pretty sure that TNZ can just hold on to that champion stance.
Okay.
Oh, he ate him.
Forward, they're gonna force this fight. Kelra on Sigiboom though.
Nice. Lunar dies. Beautiful.
Meanwhile, Lunar's the one to
Sigiboom has to get out. Why did Sigiboom even come back? Nice one, Onyx.
There's the what the
Why
Farsa.
did Sigiboom
2 kills now, double, and that's gonna be a turtle for Onyx.
A really nice
Why did he come back,
Great
bro?
interception coming in from Onyx here, making sure that at least they're dropping down their abilities on the right targets. Like, Lunar set it up pretty nicely. However, unless TNZ finds that trade onto Kyrie or even Sans, then it's just not worth the time.
Oh, shit.
Oh, goodbye. Good punish there, because I was gonna say Kyrie could not get away with that after everything Onyx did, but mind you, that whole interaction has now stopped that gold lead that was building for Aurora Gaming. It was about 2,000. That's been pretty much dealt with. Kelra won't get this turret just yet, but it does do
let's see,
quite a bit of damage to it. Meanwhile,
let's go guys, let's go Onyx. Let's win it.
Onyx now opening up the map a little bit here.
We can win it,
Kelra's doing a really good job. Like, first turtle, okay, Sigiboom walks out of it. He's only level 3, and that's when you know, like, okay, sure, he probably doesn't need to be there, but at the same time, you never really know what's going through Aurora's mind, especially what they're willing to risk. And I think that's the problem that Onyx has been facing these past couple of games. They're not 100% sure whether Aurora is willing to die for certain moments in these games to get a little bit more later on. But now that the Feather Airstrike has been used early, they are making the statement. You know what? As long as Sigiboom doesn't scale, TNZ will eventually fall off.
Yeah. And that's one of the things, too, that I guess the downside... Oh, hold on. Kelra, he wants this.
No way, bro.
Wait
a minute. Kelra? Oh, he lives. Damn.
Be able to survive.
2 people.
Is there going to be a counter punch here from Onyx? They just make sure Kelra survives.
They're going to eat Keyboy.
Daytona's welcome. Right on cue. Into 2. Lunar now going to be in trouble.
Oh my goodness. All right, Lunar.
And Kyrie will pick up a
Who's
kill.
leading? Well, Onyx was losing at first, now they're winning.
They made a mistake
If
there
they keep
for
this
sure.
up,
Kelra played it perfectly, using his Purify to ensure that they don't find the one-shot and sets it up for something more dangerous down the line. This is what I'm talking about. This is a game of boxing here. Let's look at the replay one more time, because as soon as Keyboy, this looked like a very good punish from Aurora until Lutpi says, you know what? As long as the damage dealer can actually go for their full combo, which they know that Rosa doesn't have,
damn,
this should be a free
Lutpi, good shit,
Lunar.
good shit.
And they know for a fact that
he separated the tank and
cooldown, so they can just drag this out and wait until Lutpi has it. Aurora trying to punish.
Lunar needs the stacks. Daytona's welcome, already used. Fighting off the turret. Pagu jumping in.
Oh, Pagu all in, but there's no shit. Keyboy dies.
The better airstrike comes down from Sans. And now,
oh, nice one, Lutpi. Going for TNZ.
Trying to zone out Tenzi. He's swinging around here. He's going to fight off Siggy.
Oh, Lutpi got no ult. I think Lutpi's going to die here.
Right now for
oh, there you go.
From TNZ.
4v1.
Fighting for the turtle. Kyrie trying to find space.
Oh, Kyrie
comes in with the stun. Turtle secured by Aurora. And Kyrie goes down as well.
Kelra's going to die here.
Could be next. Everybody's here to clean him up, and Kelra falls. It all falls apart for Onyx.
Oh, no.
Is this the first match?
Worst case scenario for Onyx. Aurora able to find the lead back.
If you want to know which game is first or
they're
second,
able to take out a majority
majority
of the members of Onyx, pulling themselves to the lead that they had before. Now, just an extra 400
look at the right
side
of Onyx. That's a black triangle. That one game they won.
At this point, walking to take
away
these green camps. Don't worry, Pagu. Nobody's mad at you this time. But let's look at the items, because we're at a dangerous state. They're looking to make sure that TNZ is strong enough to
if they win, they get another triangle on that
point of the game. But TNZ, keep in mind, that's solely based on the Sky Piercer.
Man, TNZ has done an amazing job just kind of farming up here. You know, yes, he's got 4 kills, but even with that Sky Piercer, and you see the gold lead that he's had, and a lot of that is supplemented because of the way that Aurora Gaming has played the map, you know, from the start to up to now at that 9-minute mark, which will set themselves up for a good Lord take. But Onyx has showed us that they're willing to fight. A lot of these team fights are kind of weird the way they play out, right? Because it's either going to be started up by Lunar. Oh, there's some
can't see in full screen. Mikasa, yes, you can.
Was picked up recently
Tap
by
on my
Rosa,
channel, go to the full
either
screen.
Lunar
There's another stream
up,
as well.
Or Onyx
2 streams, guys.
go
One
ahead
is short,
and
one is
choose
long.
to start
If you
thinking
don't like
the
the shorts, go to the
downside
long.
of the Belric having the revitalizer.
Tap on my channel.
You can't surprise anyone with that flicker combination we're used to seeing.
L
so
teacher, what L
someone
teacher?
else, and
Just look at that.
mostly
You
it's
can
been
see
from Lutfi flickering forward,
what's the
trying
score
to set
right now?
up, or trying to just keep
Bullets,
things split up in these team fights, and that's why they're so finicky with the way they play it out.
That's the problem. They need to take them down. Right?
As much as you want to throw your lead hand out with a big haymaker, you also have to keep in mind that Aurora could be throwing their own haymaker. Wait a second, Keyboy.
Oh shit!
He's gonna get eaten up here. Rosa's gone though. Kelra now splitting up the fight.
Oh my goodness.
Right on the mark.
Sans gonna fall.
Sans in trouble though.
Sans just used his bird.
And now in the Valkyrie form, he's gonna be splitting up Kyrie and Lutpi from the fight while Keyboy.
Siggyboom going into the damn turret and still being able to kill them.
Looking to clean up more under the tier 2 tower. A double for TNZ. More stacks for this Paquito. And now they take down the tier 2 tower.
Wait, is that a good idea, bro?
He's tanky enough. He should be fine. He'll just clear out the waves.
Yeah, he is not worried at all, but the rest of his team does not have that same grace. And Siggyboom has been playing an amazing Freya, a losing matchup, and yet watch this, right? As they were playing this fight, they recognize, hey, no feathered airstrike. They also lost the Wrath of the Dryads, and that's when they decided to throw everything. Even Sans recognizing, hey, I gotta use the Purify to get away from a flicker enraged charge coming in from Pagu, but it doesn't matter when Siggyboom has stuck on to the rest of your team, cutting you down one by one with no way to stop you.
The lack
and
of
CC
is going to be a huge
issue. This triangle shows who has won what.
Daytona's welcome use on live cam. Kelra gonna be in trouble again. A Minoan Fury knocking him in the air. Keyboy!
Oh shit.
Keyboy
dies. Siggyboom is a problem, man. Oh, he's gonna die though. Nice one. Lutpi! Oh, Rosa almost died the flicker. Lutpi's the one dying. Oh, Lutpi tanky! Lutpi didn't die. Kyrie can't do shit. Oh, 1 HP.
Not enough damage on the stomp.
They don't have damage.
Not going to be able to take out Kyrie, but man, what a fight in the jungle.
Yes, no name, I know.
This is a beautiful game here. Despite being 5.6k ahead, Aurora
like and sub, guys.
lose out on Siggyboom in comparison to Keyboy. An upward trade for Onyx, but the economic damage is not
accepted
done just yet. Another structure falls
the game hasn't
in the favor
ended
of Aurora. Another buff taken away from Kyrie. He's struggling this game. He's 1-4-4, and every single person he wants to go for the kill has some form of damage reduction, has some form of anti-CC, or worse yet, just raw sustainability.
Yep, really good play there from Onyx because of the fact that they took out Sigiboom in the last fight. They pretty much alleviate that damage that Lord push would have done.
Sweet.
Again, you're just seeing
best
just
of 5.
down.
Even if they lose this one, they have another game
Onyx
to try to
somehow
win.
is still able to actually go toe-to-toe in the team fight against Aurora Gaming here. And now for them,
finals
again, they have to
worthy
look
match.
at what's their best angle, what's the best attack plan here for them, and especially when it comes to the jungle, because Aurora Gaming has not let up on this as they continuously try to take these buffs.
If you're talking about the teams, yes.
Throwing them into the wall. Kimo, it's going to be again the focus. A feathered airstrike to follow.
Okay, TNG still lives, bro.
On the back line, he's
Kelra is all alone to the back line. Yeah. Sigiboom.
Forget the turret, forget
Look at Sigiboom, bro.
Gaming
Not gonna die.
for this fight, tossing everyone around, and they just go full on wipeout against Sonic, and that's gonna get Aurora Gaming this game under their belt, taking the series.
Take a marksman.
One extra detail is what makes Sigiboom one of the best Freyas here in this competition.
Just
when
take a
he
damn
fights,
marksman.
He's already looking ahead of the map thinking, you know what, I can't 1v5, but if there's just enough minions, I will be able to sustain through the damage with my Descent of the Valkyries that have the extra AoE per auto attack, which is why you're seeing go from 0 to 100, 0 to 100 every single
Just get a marksman.
time. A dangerous game that Onyx is playing here, and one that they need to figure out right here, right now. There's too many holes in that draft. Last time it was missing that Atlas. Now, dealing with the Freya seems to be impossible. The ideas are good, but if Kyrie can't find that early game advantage, I don't know how they're gonna play.
That was bad now.
Say, man, again, you know, now that it's match point here,
I know, man.
that Aurora Gaming is going into against Onyx. Lunar was a big part of this.
Onyx lose?
The way he played the Spirits,
Yeah,
the
they
way
lost
that he
the
was
game,
able to go ahead and lock down. Sometimes it was just
2-1.
Keyboy, but his timings of the Daytona's welcome were just pivotal. But also Pagu. Again, this
Onyx
mentor hasn't
lost?
been brought up too much,
What
but you can
Onyx?
just see
What
how
Onyx?
much crowd
What's
control
Onyx?
comes into play for this.
BO Onyx?
Makes it happen. I mean,
Onyx?
even something
Because
before
of
this
these
fight
shitty
broke out,
drafts,
Sigiboom
only
picked up
Onyx
the
lost
Corrosive
them, yeah.
Scythe, and this was
I have
enough
no
to kind
idea.
of
Why
slow
don't
them
they
down
try
a
to
little
go for a
bit
marksman?
so that they could follow
If they know
through on
Kelra
this, even
is
going
able to
and
carry the whole
flickering
damn
forward
team,
under that tier 2
once he
turret,
gets his item,
just
why
allowed
not
them
give
to
it to
collapse
him?
down. Almost every single fight after this looked like that. Lunar starting up.
Like this
Sigiboom
game
jumping
was for
towards the
Kyrie
back
to
line,
get
putting
lots
enough
of
pressure
kills,
there,
lots of
and then the
domination.
follow-through
Kyrie
where
couldn't
they
do it.
just collapse
Now who's
around
gonna do it?
Onyx
No
lineup.
one. They
Let's
don't
not
have anyone to
forget
do it.
the raw
Kyrie
amount
won't
of
do it,
CC
no one
that
else is gonna
Aurora
do it.
actually has
But if
against
Kyrie
all
and
big
Kelra are there
abilities. There's
together,
so
so if
much to
Kyrie
talk
doesn't
about
do
in
it,
this
Kelra
game.
will
We're gonna
do it.
leave it over to the panel and break it down
If not,
for you
both
guys
of them
here
will
in
do it.
game number 3. Rain Day, what'd you think about it?
Sonic
Well,
never
I loved
heard.
it.
Nope.
I loved it because it set up
It's never
another
heard.
story that
What
this
is that?
MSC is bringing all of us, which is the title defense. In 2023, Onyx, the team that you see
They
here,
at
that
least need
organization was able to
2 carry
win at
heroes,
MSC.
like 2 carry
In
players.
2000
2 at least. Come brawl, guys. Come. Guys, I told you from the start, Bharat's Hydra will be so hard. Kyrie can't even get close to that one. Yes. Match is over, or is there gonna be another match? Another match, Natsuki. If Onyx loses the next one, then it's over. If they win, it's another one. Another one. Where's the Bharat's Glazer? Not here yet. Like and sub, guys! This coach so kale. They coach Lakai Munsha, but Onyx is team Onyx. They go in. Hali taraf ala suyo. Misete Ario. Who's playing Onyx? Aurora 2-1. This spawns what, bro? They will play again? Yes, they will play again. No, actually, Coach Yab really knew how, like that. Wait, what am I on? Please stop. What happened now? Onyx Glazer? What Onyx Glazer? Why Onyx is making picking mistakes? They're not a new player. I don't know, bro. They could like. Why don't they give Kelra a marksman? Wait, last time when Kelra did a fighter, they lost, didn't they? A game. They did lose. Can you do sub games after Onyx lost next round? Sub games. You guys wanna play rank with me? Tanjiro, welcome to stream. No jungle. What? No jungle. What? Kira should play like himself, not trying to adapt to the meta.
To Mobile Legends.
Well, it's not on Kelra to pick the hero, boss. It's on the coaches. They have to pick the hero for them. Victory is so close. Chill out, Ash. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. I'm working as everyone wants. Yeah, Onyx is lost over here. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, I died to Skype. Burn!
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Oh, I just died!
Has been slain. Killing spree.
Come! Bro, where's my kills? I got like Sky Piercer. He dies in the water.
Ult is not ready.
Nice shit. He's unequipped the next one. Come on, bro. As I expected, 2-1 guys. 2-1. Oh, 2-3, I mean 2-3, 2-3 is gonna happen.
Ally has been slain.
Petrify, are you kidding me? Petrify, are you kidding me, bro? Petrify. Bro, so your XP is good? It's not bad. Not bad. Phoenix,
At Phoenix Frizine super chatted $20. Happy belated 22nd birthday, Alex.
Holy
I hope
Phoenix.
this is your best year yet.
Yes, Phoenix. Damn, thank you so much for the $20. And yes, thank you for the birthday wish. Yes, thank you so much. It will be. It is. It already is. It already is. My best birthday. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Thank you so much for the donut. Damn. Thank you so much, boss. Thank you so much, boss. Thank you. Damn. Thank you, Phoenix. Sheesh. Who won, Nightless? It's Aurora. We're so thankful. Phoenix, thank you so much, boss. Whoa, T-boy! No. $20, $20, you know? Yes. Dang, I didn't know that. But $20, 70 rupees. Nice one. Nice. I did use ages for what? कौन सी country का dollar? US. Surrender? Yeah. Oh, draft already started. What the hell?
The first clip here.
Oh no, it's not.
This is gonna be pretty.
I thought how draft started. They were showing draft, but the other draft, last game's draft. Just sharing recent blessings with the guy who deserves it. Damn, Phoenix. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, boss. Thank you. Match start already. It did not. One more brawl doable, guys. They surrendered. Why did they surrender? Whenever Onyx lose because of pick. I mean, everything is the problem there. Come join. What's the score, Alex? 2-1, Nagumo. Yo, join in, guys. One more. Let's go, bro. Getting cooked on 1v1. Hi, what? MD Mifsal. Is their coach brainless? I mean, it is a coach too, but also play. They're also the one. What the hell? There can never be a 1v1. I also want to play, but they enter very fast. Every Sunday I'll play with subscribers. Look, this upcoming Sunday I'll be playing with subscribers because MSC ends on the Saturday. Alter Ego का match कब होगा? Alter Ego घुसा भी नहीं क्या खेलेगा? CW Onyx lose. Now even Onyx lose is gonna be happy because of 20, you know. Chill out, okay, no? But always do Evos and. What is the score? Onyx versus Aurora? 2-1. Aurora 2, Onyx 1. It's so hot. Thank you for the jewels, Siddhar. Hi Shanti, welcome stream. Sun EPLO. Yep. Bengen, welcome stream. Bengen, welcome stream. Dang, Dhiraj, what the
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
I do this, and I walk. It's 5 match. Aurora wins. They don't need to win 5 match. They need to only win 3 match. It's a best of 5. They have to win 3 match. Dang, I could go and take the triple. Okay, boss, last match. Guy just stole my kill. Did he have Sky? He does. Yo. No! My Sky did not trigger. It did not trigger. एक मैच हो गया आने का 2-3 मैच हो गया आने का. Wow, guys. You guys giving savage? Can't be. Does Jewel send you actually converts into something? It converts to money. Yes, it does. I don't have execute. I went in with flicker for no reason. Yo, what the? That. Oh, bro. Oh, shit. Nice.
Enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I just didn't want to do that. Thank you for the jewels, guys. Thank you so much. 30% YouTube commission. Yes, YouTube takes 30%. Oh, new code, guys. New code. New code.
It's not that every team is doing
Victory MSC. Go type it. New code, guys. Go type it. Victory MSC. Look at the capital and small capital letter. Look at the capital and small letters. That's the new code. Go type it. New code, new code. Type it, type it, type it. You guys got the code? Go type it. Let us see match? Yeah, of course. Double them! Victory MSC. Yes, no name. Yes. Once more. What? The code. Take wait.
Ult is not ready.
Control V. That. That's the code. Take it. I cannot allow this. Aurora 2, Onyx 1, yeah. Oh, draft started.
Talking about.
Because I think even they know like 100% is gonna get stolen,
It's
right?
so we're gonna grab it early. They get the priority. In some ways, the one thing I was saying, we haven't seen Onyx respond again. We saw them lose,
the
then
weekend,
win,
you get diamonds,
then lose, and this set was over.
If
now
you
we
get
get to
it
see their response. Maybe they do have an answer ready for this.
At the very least, though, it's not both the Freya and Paquito open.
At least.
At least on Aurora's side. But if it's an answer to the Paquito, it's
Is Melissa something that needs to come out a little bit more?
Melissa, I think it's an option. I think it's an option.
Not a direct one.
Yeah, not a direct one, but it's kind of like not the worst thing, right? Now they pick up the Zushin as well as the Uranus, and now the Eudora. I think the Eudora is, again, just to shut down Kyrie because, again, the Uranus and Zushin, they don't care too much about Eudora.
That's a lot of burst damage you're already seeing from Aurora, though. And you see the vulnerable heroes from...
Hey, this is how you start an avalanche. You gotta go loud.
Yeah.
And all of the games, well, except for the second one, that was clearly an Aurora avalanche.
It's looking to be another one here if Onyx don't show us their answer in response to these heroes from Aurora.
Got 10 diamonds, at least something good
happened.
happened.
Already being taken out. We
That's the code, guys.
Don't know if they're going to resort back to their identity and just go for a keyboard
Eudora
combo or hero synergy that works. But with the Cho taken
guys,
out,
wait, I'll be right back.
Less options
Quick
for
toilet
Onyx
break.
overall.
Unless they pick up a carry, I don't think they can play pick off.
I'll go pee real quick, guys. Wait.
Still there if they want to play pick off, but their draft doesn't really look like it's centered around that. And now even the Granger, good respect here coming in from Coach Midnight.
Yeah. Uranus was picked up on the side previously of Aurora in the EXP lane. We've also seen Barats. We've seen Hilda That was a loss, however. So forcing something different. The Freya also banned as well, saying let's just see if we can get a little bit of an advantage here. The Esmeralda also banned. So a lot of the EXP answers that Aurora have gone to, not available this game.
There is the Alice still, if they want a front line that can kind of engage into the fight. We haven't seen a Terizla, but it could be viable. The only problem is that Zushin. So I feel like Alice might be the safest if they just want a front line in the EXP.
So if they go Alice, then that's...
Or, oh yeah, it's Mayban, yeah.
So it's all the more reason for Onyx to at least pick up a source of shred or DPS. But you don't really want to claw against the Paquito anymore.
Carry, you need a carry. Or Moskov.
A Moskov carry is an option, but...
Melissa is also not bad. Yeah, going up against Eudora, it's very awkward to pick up a mid-range marksman.
Pagu on the pick, trying to figure out what's next for Aurora. They've caught Onyx by surprise. Really not too much. It's been clear what they've wanted. We expected Midnight to throw some crazy stuff out there. It's pretty much been double
That's the code if you want.
in the gold lane that's caused problems.
Alright, Uranus, okay.
So it's not Paquito in the gold for Aurora in this game at least. So maybe...
It could be jungle or EXP.
Oh wow, and they're still flexing that opportunity.
Yeah. So maybe Kelra could feel a bit better about picking up a gold lane matchup towards or into the Harith this time, regardless of how they want to play this. But Keyboy, his options in Rome have been limited as well.
Good doesn't exist?
You need the information. There's a Eudora that's just gonna be...
I feel like Hylos is gonna be pretty good.
Let's
you
go,
just need someone
Onyx.
to absorb that burst. Give a lot of space to the Uranus, as well as a good
Onyx
combination with
Aurora,
the Zushin.
gonna win for sure.
If they don't, I can see the Gatot
If
doing
Kelra picks MM,
because it's dangerous grass.
Maybe
so
not.
I think it's all the more reason for Aurora to just keep going in for the surprises. But they go
it's
for
live.
Brody
No, this is not live. It's pre-recorded Cardinal.
Got a Kacha, potentially a little bit of counter engage with the ultimate if somebody gets in.
Just type
the
MSC
knockup's
in
done.
small caps.
Have a
Wait,
chance
actually,
to
it
also
works like that?
move into
All in
that.
small
So if he's
caps?
caught out of position,
Finish
maybe he
so
can
soon,
even get
Alex?
aggressive
Yes.
with it. The Gato might be a good idea.
Right now, Onyx, it looks like they have lane-winning
What is that?
matchups, or at least the possibility to win that lane. And knowing Kelra, I'm not gonna doubt him. I feel like he could do it. So
You need
I feel like for Onyx,
simple what? You need simple beam.
they try to win the side lanes and
You
then
need
go
simple
off of there. Because
beam,
again, that's
you
kind of
curse
like the
teams
story this
too much.
entire series.
What do you
Yeah,
mean? I don't
Kelra's
even.
gonna have a bit more range to play around with.
Team Spirit won.
If you
I
don't really
supported
wanna
them.
walk
They won because
up
of me.
close to Aurora and get caught
just
in by
that
the burst
Onyx
damage by the
hasn't showed
Paquito and the
their,
Eudora, but the high loss
I
to
did
wrap
predict
up the
3-2
draft
by
for
the way.
Aurora.
On Onyx. They're gonna get 3-2.
Yeah, it's a different hero that we're seeing on Pagu all over again, but I think it's gonna help so much if it's revitalized, especially in just sustaining the overall team fight.
Ilo's going to be in the EXP lane here. Pagu going Belleric on the roam. So this will be an interesting matchup, guys. It's going to be game number 4. Aurora has a chance to send Onyx home. This would be one for the record books as well, as we would see the Turkey A representative moving on to the semifinals with just one more game. We'll see if they can silence the crowd as we go to our casters.
Thank you so much, Rain Day. Once again, history being made here
And
today.
get anything from the redeem code?
May have their one opportunity.
Does it
to
show
make
sending
history
rewards?
And say, you know what? This is our best
It's
finish
I, bro.
ever.
I,
and it can
capital
only
I.
go up from here. But on the opposite side, Onyx, the Sky
4-1.
Kings themselves,
Aurora
understandably that most people will see them as the favorites, but it's tough so far.
Sans,
so
beautiful.
many
He has
good
to flicker.
plays from
Rosa has to
either
flicker.
side. But Aurora
Make him flicker.
keeps
All
getting
right.
one over them just like this. But Onyx, this time, now forcing Rosa to take the early recall.
Yeah.
Alright, please win. I bet 4
Right, but
games.
that time it was Sans that
Chill
had to
out.
burn his battle spell early on, or was
I
actually
bet
pressured
5
enough
games.
to go back to base early on. But luckily for Rosa,
Thank you for the jewels, boss. If
no
Onyx
death,
lose,
right?
I'm
So no
unsubscribed.
first blood
Hey,
yet.
hey,
But there
Onyx
is-
gonna
this
win.
is kind of what we expected
not
to see
unsubscribe,
between this
please.
early game already. Now, one thing I have to question though too is this Hylos pick. We were wondering what would pop up in the XP lane given the bans and everything else. Now, is this the right thing against the Uranus?
I think so far against the Uranus, it doesn't matter.
Uranus.
It's not about the laning phase, it's about the team fights later down the line, right? They have a way to kind of slow Kyrie down, force him to use his iframes early
for the
on,
jewels,
and I
guys.
think the
Thank you
Glorious
so much.
pathway is significant to try and slow down both Sans and Kelra from either chasing those kills or
Where's
to
the
chase
score
them
currently?
if
2-1.
the impact from Aurora's team fight is just that much greater. We'll see on the very first turtle here to see how that's going to play out, because level 4s, they're going to be extremely key for Aurora.
Yeah, you got to think about it this way too. The crowd control once again that Aurora Gaming has been playing around with
Top
is
lane,
what's
Kelra.
helped their lineups and
On his
execution
face,
so much. Seeking Boom's going to be sent back to base here because, again, going back to the crowd control options for Aurora, you know, they've got that stun that comes with the Hylos. You mentioned with Glorious Pathway, slowing them down too, or speeding yourself up, which can help even Rosa.
Now they're
for
not fighting
stun on
that
the
much,
Sidora.
I see.
And then, of course, you have Pago
Onyx
and the
learned,
Pelric,
not
right?
fighting too much.
This time around, too, you've got a flicker because of the fact that you have the Hylos with that
Which team do you
revitalized,
support, Onyx?
kind of that sustainability to work with. So Pagu's
I'm your
surprise
neighbor,
factor
can you please share me your
can
Wi-Fi password?
be beneficial here.
6767
as they approach these
6967.
fights, you know, they have enough crowd control themselves. They have sustainability with their own Revitalize. And, you know, that's why when you see these compositions come through and you see the Revitalize come to play, it extends these team fights, which can be favorable.
It expired.
Again, to have a Jushin, to have Kelra space
Whoa,
here.
Kelra, no.
Couple punches, okay.
Ooh.
Better to burn the flicker than die there for Kelra.
I totally agree, but more importantly, that just saved
Kelra gotta get
Sigaboom
out
his entire laning phase. And now there's a potential angle
Nice
here,
heal
but
there, right,
as long as Sigaboom is able to, you know, get some help to break that freeze, it makes things so much easier because he was about to get frozen out and not be able to play the laning phase at all. Down by bot side though, I'm surprised that Luna was able to get this much pressure considering that Lupe is supposed to be the one who actually kind of maintains
passive,
full control overall. Like his
not being
passive
aggressive because
into the ring punch
this could be the last match
kind
for
of doesn't matter. It's just a free stacks
now
for him.
they're thinking what to do,
jump in from Keyboard. I mean, they wanted to make a play on Rosa, but Rosa holds on to the flicker too, so that's a no-go there in the mid lane. A couple ultimates thrown out. And it's back to it, but Onyx slowly building up what they can across the map.
Locking in.
Much
they
slower pace, you know, than what we have to see because, again, Onyx needs to kind of slow this down in a bit.
Now they're thinking what
to
to
where
do,
it needs to be, and pressure where they can.
Okay,
right now, mid lane. Okay, San's still going to be okay. Much mana to work with here, though.
Yeah, again, at least Rosa is able to try and equalize the EXP just a little bit against Sans. Unfortunately, oh, hold on.
Kelra. Wait a minute, Kelra is the one. Oh,
shots, though.
Let's go, first blood.
In the hands of Kelra. Man, did he fight for that one.
Oh, predicted from Kelra as well, anticipating where the Chrono Dash was going to be, and now they have to protect these green camps. Lunar is going to try, but that Retribution is a little too big for the side of Kyrie as they continue to take these small incremental leads and making sure that when they do the man-to-man defense, there's always just a huge tax that Onyx applies on towards Aurora's side.
Oh, Pago.
Oh, okay. Get Pago, get Pago.
A little bit here, but okay, Onyx not going to follow through with that. They are
Wait, they can go and
looking for those small wins. They're looking to compound the interest here. Gideon, as you mentioned, now Zaman Force dropped down.
Kelra went in for Sigibum.
Stun there to work with.
No!
Will get his revenge. And now Sans re-engaging with the beacon. The rest of the team follow through. Kyrie will be able to pick up a kill for himself.
Sans.
Off the wings alongside Lunar. Glorious Pathway drop down and Sans trapped, nowhere to go. Keyboy with a jump. Not going to be able to find the target. They're split up here. TNZ waiting once again on the call. Luna will go ahead and just force out Onyx from this area.
And that's officially Aurora actually winning out big time
for the
on
jewels.
that trade. Where was Kyrie? Was he not in position to try and trade for Kelra, or was he 100% confident that Kelra was going to win that no matter what? Risky as it is, at least the flicker is back up, and more importantly, Kyrie already getting his own Sky Piercer. Let's see if they can snowball this, because unfortunately for Lunar, he's going to be a big problem for Onyx, especially on these neutral takes.
TNZ also got his.
Thank you for the jewels,
first
guys.
item locked in for Rosa, too. Both mid laners fighting for it out. Second turtle.
Who's going to get the first turtle?
Pathway already dropped down. Still half health from the turtle. We're going to deal with Lunar again. A split fight happening. Luffy able to get a couple resources out. Now Lunar trying to get away with that Revitalize. Still going to reset this turtle. So neither team getting the upper hand just yet. But it will be Kyrie to hold on to this turtle. It looks like TNZ is just going to have to give it up.
They don't have the health
it's a free turtle for Onyx.
That's what they want to do. Keep taxing them until they can't afford it anymore. Once they go for broke, that's when Onyx can start fully taking control over this game. For now, at least for Aurora's side, they're looking for the first and second item power spikes to really turn these fights over. So having this 2K lead on Onyx isn't the worst thing in the world. However, where's the big conversions, right? Every single lane is winning here.
Wow. Okay, and I guess they just got the call too, you know, so you come join us, give up that top lane, but they will be able to find Keyboy. So trading it out
Keyboard should stick with
forfeiting the
Sans.
top tier 1 turret.
It should be the
Aurora
opposite.
Gaming is going to make that switch now, looking
Sans
to
should stick
put
with
pressure on
keyboard.
tier 1 mid.
And that's exactly what you want to do. These are the conversions that
I'm
matter
so sorry,
here.
I'm
Pagu
so sorry,
instantly
I
wants to
removed
cut
them.
off as many rotations as possible. Look at Luna right in front of Sans' face.
Yeah, they're going to have to stop him
What
down.
he did
First
in his
pathway
face.
to disengage, but Aurora Gaming got what they wanted.
Just
a
a
kill,
gift
and
one.
now that turret
Everything's
falling in the
decided.
mid
Shit,
lane.
Rob.
So this is
Your boy
going to
always
be a
questionable.
battle. I feel like for game 4,
I know,
what we're
right?
seeing
I don't know what is he
very
doing.
different
What are
from
you
the previous
thinking?
3 games. Is just
I
this
wonder
battle
what he
attrition,
thinks.
finding these little moments
What's the
around
score?
the map,
2-1
finding
with
ways to
Aurora
open
2.
it up, get that favorable matchup when you can. Win this
Alex prediction
next
Aurora
objective,
3-1
that
Onyx.
turtle, and
It was not
eventually
3-1,
Lords
it was
come.
3-2.
Oh, hold up.
Onyx takes
up.
3.
This could be really,
and
really
Aurora
dangerous.
2.
As Onyx
Yesterday
forces
I
Luna
predicted.
out of position, allowing Kelra to actually open things up. You can see the rest of the members are man-to-man defensing here. They understand what's about to happen, and I don't think they should take this right now.
All right, conceal used. Little taunt there, unbreakable. Gonna bring Pagu
Oh,
back.
Pagu out. Oh, Kelra with the flicker!
Down with the Raptor Dryad.
You guys saw Kelra's
Sanity
reaction?
okay, though.
Holy, that was so
Aurora
fast.
Gaming on the back foot, they want to get away. Avatar of the Guardian will
Kelra
burn
knew,
the
bro. He
flicker
flickered
from
instantly.
Rosa. Still going to be
Crazy.
caught amidst it all. Against the wall they
Reaction.
go.
Oh,
First
okay,
attempt,
Kyrie.
Move is gone,
Good
and
shit,
Onyx
Lunar Dice
will
2.
win this
Beautiful.
fight. A double
Absolutely
for
beautiful.
Kyrie.
That's got to be upsetting here. Very, very upsetting. But even so, it's just not enough damage.
Look at that reaction
the
from
economic
Kelra,
lead
bro.
here for the side of Onyx being
Onyx gonna lose
pressed
3-1.
against Aurora as they are starting to run
predicted
out of breath.
3-2.
But initially, when you
They're
see
not
this
lose.
fight from the side of Aurora, maybe it could have been something more, and they wanted Sans really bad. They got the ult out. They also made sure that he doesn't have his flicker available. The problem is
Nice
if they
flicker
don't
by
get themselves
Kelra.
the kill, that's a lot of resources wasted on the side of Aurora.
That also, you know, when we saw it from the highlights there, it
Nice,
just looked
good
like
one.
they weren't synced up the
Keyboard's
way
the
they wanted to
fan
follow
best.
through on Pagu's setup. They were kind of in a weird position, and might have been one of those cases
Aurora
where, again,
to
Pagu's
Onyx
just
one.
like, you know, I'm already
Sir.
here, and I'm already taunted up, but I'm unbreakable and everything else. I kind of have
Look
to
at Kaidi,
do
4-0-0.
something, and,
Nice.
you know, Aurora Gaming loses that fight. Now they lose themselves the space to work with. They're 5,000 gold behind. And Onyx has been in this driver's seat now for a few minutes. And the fact that you have the Sky Piercer that was picked up and we talked about minutes ago, Kyrie's now got a couple stacks on it, so that's great for him.
Brody, no.
And even looking at the build
Okay,
that
Sky,
Kelra
nice.
has, he's going for the Rage Advantage, right? He already had that blade earlier on. That was his first time he rushed in. Then he got Malefic Gun.
Oracle.
And Brody's already got
Harith,
great range
2
advantage,
items.
range advantage against a Harith. Well, now, even more so.
Kelra has more gold than
And I think
Harith.
that's
Beautiful.
the really scary part, right? Because Onyx,
This is the first
this
match.
is a really good
It's the
timing
fourth
to,
match.
you know, instigate fights, and Aurora recognized that. That's why you're seeing them
Both teams
come
are
up
equally
together
good,
a lot
and it's
more
all up
because
to
they have
drafts
to
now
work
to
with
win.
their secondary
Yeah, this
win
time,
condition or
drafts,
main
everything's
scaler
fine.
in this particular
It's up to
case
them, man.
in Sigibum.
Yeah.
Tianzi also understands that as much as he is the
It's up to them,
jungler, the
how they
neutral
play,
objectives
how they play
are
it all, it's up to
very
them.
manageable for the time
bet
being
4
until
games,
we
come on,
start getting
Aurora.
into the Lords.
5
So we need to
games,
see
come
the
on,
tempo breaker
Nane.
here.
5 games.
Right now, too, Lunar.
Do it 5. Why
As
4
tanky as
games?
he is, he can feel the damage being put out.
Oh, nice
This purple
retry
buff
there by
being
Kaidi.
fought for, though. Unfortunately, Tianzi will not be able to secure it. Kyrie's been pretty unrelentless in this side of the jungle as he just continues to take camps, you know,
It's a
from
prediction for the
Aurora Gaming.
Clash.
Interesting.
Like
I hope I
this.
saw that right. That was a Haas call.
Well, I
just coming in
predicted
for Kelra here. Wants to make
3-2,
sure that at
Onyx
least
3
at
and
the very
Aurora.
bare minimum that he actually has some form of life steal. And not to mention that, you know, Brody naturally, the way that his auto attacks work, has so much more base damage than the regular marksman, all kind of put into one because he doesn't have
Score
as
2-1,
many
bro, 2-1.
consistent
Aurora 2.
auto attacks compared to them. In this case, he's going to get a decent amount of heal, so in case they try to burst him, the window has just gotten smaller for the side of Aurora.
Who's
Okay,
gonna
with
kill
Lord up.
Arenas and got the mid.
Onyx with a
Late game,
clear
Aurora is gonna have the
advantage.
hero to shut down.
They should have space control above this. They'll keep Loopy up there on the top side, doing his thing for now.
Late game, they don't really
You
have
don't
a
want to
shredder.
overstep this. One thing's for sure
You
is
don't know is the
you're
one
up
who
against a
has
team
to
like
try
Aurora
to
Gaming.
kill
You
the-
still got to respect what they can do, even
Uranus
if you have this kind of
with
lead
her
that
passive.
Onyx has built up. But they can go ahead and play this
It's the fourth
the map
game,
this way.
what's the
You know,
score? I
keep
just
Loopy
joined.
there,
It's 3-2.
play around
Oh,
the rest of
2-1.
the 4 members of Onyx.
Aurora 2.
And Aurora Gaming knows
Two.
this. One
Why
thing
did
to
they ban
having this
Hirata? They
dangerous
have different
grass
heroes to ban
in
though.
tow, you can make
But
some
10 damage
surprise
now after
plays. You
billion
saw
stabs.
the attempt
Beautiful.
from Aurora, but now Lutfi being spotted out, and the rest of Aurora Gaming, they don't have much
Grand
room to
Paquito will
work
be
with.
nerfed.
Seal was already used.
I don't think so. Hirara will be
keep
now,
them
but Paquito,
pushed
yes.
off the Lord.
And the pendulum swings
Hirara
again.
might get adjusted,
Sigabung
but,
kind of the only
Paquito
person
will
who
get
has enough damage to deal with Lutfi. Rosa, as you can see, needs to put a little bit of work into Lutfi, start shredding the MR first, and then starts getting the empowered fork to lightning to ensure that he gets some permanent damage. But even then, Lutfi is in a phenomenal position. He's got plenty of magic resist. He's got plenty of health to work with. He's running Brave Smite as as well. Oh, well, never mind. As soon as I say Divine
Has
Glaive has
plus on
already been
Brody?
purchased by Rosa.
Wait, actually,
It's
Kelra also
locked
going
in.
has plus
Onyx
for
might
Brody.
be looking to make that attempt here. It's going to reset, though. Ice Queen 1 picked up 2. By Sans.
He's going for the crit one.
Oh,
Kelra again! Kelra again does it again!
Kelra able to pick up a
Bro,
kill
he
with
knows.
that. Aurora Gaming
He really knows
has to
Pagu's
give this
gonna do
Lord
that.
over to Onyx.
What a difficult
Just
job
look at
that
the reaction,
Pagu
bro.
is
Point
trying to
second. It was some
attempt here.
point second
He sees
of
the
reaction.
angle where he either has to
Crazy
pick Kyrie
reaction,
or
bro.
Kelra. He wants to get both of them.
It's some point
and
of
I think it's
second.
starting to cost them here, right? I think he
Reflex
has to
is
make a
crazy,
clean
man.
decision of what needs to
What
get
the
cut in
reflex?
half. So far, I think Kyrie should be the priority in this case because he's the one running
It's like
Sky
point,
Piercer.
some
That
point
could
second.
open up some more opportunities, but it doesn't change the natural problem
It's
that
a
even
millisecond
without a
move,
Sky
so
Piercer,
bleak.
Kelra can finish off kills with torn apart memories from
Just
halfway
Kelra
across the
Kelra
screen.
thinks, yeah.
Yeah, that
Damn,
range
bro.
advantage is
Yeah,
what makes Brody so
so
deadly in
good.
this case here. And a POD picked up for Kyrie now. So maybe, yeah, Pagu just needs to go ahead.
He
to
really
catch
knew,
Kyrie,
but
catch
Belric
one of
coming
them.
in, boom, flicker.
Might be better than what we've seen the past couple interactions right now. They got to deal with the Slord up top.
That was so
Clear
good.
out what they can in the mid.
Kelra later flick against
First
our
pathway drops down. They're going for
Yes.
Kelra. He's going to get stunned.
Wait a minute, Kelra.
Kelra's in
Pagu
trouble.
going for the backline.
Pagu
Wait,
will
this is
find him and just punch him in the face.
Wait, Kyrie.
Knock him down. Keyboy
Gotta get out.
Kyrie
TNT.
on the run. Loopy trying to get away too.
Ah, that's bad.
What just happened to Onyx in this
What?
side of the
They
jungle?
just
They do
threw?
shut down TNZ. And now Sans looking
Oh,
for more.
oh,
Burns the
flicker,
flicker from Rosa. Lord is still there.
They're all low.
Sigibum's got to deal with it. But man, Aurora Gaming might have found a little bit of life and wiggle room in this game.
Yeah, honestly,
Number
that
one
was pretty
marksman for a
good coming in
reason.
for Aurora. I'm pretty sure that Keyboy didn't have his taunt ready to go, and they recognize that Kelra still
They
doesn't
fought
have
a
his
bit
for
way
a
too
couple
early
more
from the
seconds, so
draw.
they find the punish.
I
Let's
think it's a
watch
bit of-
this one more time because it felt like Kelra just kind of ate it. And
Yeah, it was
Keyboy,
because
out of position,
Kelra got
uses
caught
the
in it.
AOG to try and
Kelra
close the
got caught
distance,
in
but by
Hylos
then it's
out.
already too
He
late. The
couldn't
damage
move.
has already
And Uranus
been
just went
done.
in.
Not to mention that also the passive coming in from Pagu,
Drop
just
one.
hitting away at the little
Damn
bit
it,
of
thanks
life
for the
that
gifted
Kelra
membership.
actually has,
So
but
much.
now he's got the Berserker's
Boss.
Fury on top of the Haas Claws. He's got some real damage in his belt right now, and unless Sans can keep him protected, they want the traditional front to back.
If Onyx didn't have that Lord that Aurora Gaming had to deal with, Aurora
Thanks
Gaming
so
would have
much.
followed
Nuts
through
got
in
it,
the
hell
fight. Seaboom knew he had to go back,
Guys,
clear
how you
it
doing?
out.
I'm good,
So,
Sarah.
and they
How you doing?
maintained the base
You
turrets.
try mewing?
Again, falling from this
Hylos Belric
deficit,
alt combo was
Aurora
actually
Gaming
good there.
able to
Yeah.
go ahead and find a moment.
Hylos
I think that was
slowed,
just
Kelra
you know,
because he
a
had no
little
flicker.
mistake from
And
Onyx.
they all just went
Again,
in.
they still have
Thank
a
you for the
great
jewels,
lead. They still have
Nitin.
Kyrie didn't go down, so he's his stacks that he's
Semifinals
built up
tomorrow?
over this
Yeah.
time has been okay. And as you mentioned, Kelra now has another item locked in here. Even Sans getting a little more defense locked in with that Bruce Force
If we
breastplate.
can do it in one try, and
This is where things are
in
going
one
to be
try,
a little
100 plus
dicey
to get
all
10 diamonds.
across the
Yes.
board, all across the board here. And Keyboy already making sure he's able to slow down the auto attacks coming in from Sigiboom. Chastise Pauldron, a pretty important purchase in case that he just needs a sliver of health to survive. A lot of brute force breastplates across the board as well.
Really, again, to kind of help with this physical damage throughput, especially with Tenzi, the way he's built up. I mean, he's even got a little mix of
Aurora's at match point,
defensiveness
yeah.
there with the Queen's Wings locked in.
Thank you for
But
the
it's just been,
gift.
I think one thing that really stands out throughout
I'm afraid
these,
Onyx might lose.
I know, even the group stage now and the knockout stages.
Well,
just
they
way
have the upper
teams
hand
have
as of
executed
now.
these team fights is
Look
so
at the
crucial.
goal, 6
Harara obviously allows you to have a little more room to
They're
work
still-
with in
they can
comparison
still
to
win
a
if they keep
Paquito.
up the
So
momentum
TNZ
like
really
this.
has to not
still-
get kind of
it's still
faked
winnable.
out. I feel like that's what happens
They
with a
can
lot
win
of times when the Harara's across from you and you're dealing with it. You've just got so much to work with. And that's why, again, the responsibility of Pagu so crucial here on landing these Rapid Dryads.
I can serve, guys.
Luffy going to be forced out of that brush alongside Keyboy. So it's again, it's a face-off for this Lord.
Just look at the way that they have to play, right? The only
They all
person
have to
who
fight
may
for
be
the
able to
Lord.
bait a reaction from Onyx
This
is
Lord,
Sigurd,
if
because
Onyx
he's
gets
such
it,
a high priority target. Now Onyx,
they get the
don't have
3
control
turrets.
of this, and Kyrie is ready to hop over the pit. But
If
look at the
Aurora
way they
gets
get
it,
that first
why
shot.
not
They're going
thirds?
to
They're gonna
reset
get
this, and
the
they're
Lord.
looking for an interception. Oh, are we going to get punished for getting knocked up by the Lord? Luckily, they don't.
Oh,
Lutpi,
still
Lutpi,
half health. They're going to bring back Lunar. Lunar drops
Mid lane,
down
bro.
Lord's pathway
Onyx mid lane.
to cut off Lutpi, but that's not the target you want to go for. If you're Aurora Gaming, and now couple ultimates expended here from Aurora Gaming. Lord will just reset as the space does.
At least they set the conditions. We used a lot of our ultimates, but we got a really good push down on that mid lane that Onyx has to respond to. Losing a free inhibitor turret is unacceptable at this stage of the game. And I think that at least for Aurora, they know they've hit the 43k mark. Their carries have the damage. TNZ and Sigabom are ready to fight.
Onyx still
the question is, can they get some value
but it's getting late game.
from Lunar?
Oh, just kill Pagu.
TNZ up in the top lane. They
kill
wanted
Pagu.
to blitz this Lord,
if they could kill Pagu
but
there,
it
bro.
resets anyway.
Up top,
so again,
man,
a good
they're
choice
losing
here
on
to
minions.
just kind of back
Onyx
off.
losing on minions.
Keyboy was there, gave them the information. Meanwhile, Onyx still looking to bait Aurora Gaming into a fight. Quarter the health on this Lord. Whoa. It's going to reset once again. Look at the positioning here from Keyboy.
Oh
Luffy.
my God.
Oh shit.
No.
Goes in with the flicker out the Dryad. Kalra's still going to be fine though. Torn apart back.
Whoa.
Pagu goes down. TNZ can't find
Hey, yo, what the
trapped. Even with an immortality.
What the Kalra?
Kyrie gets a double.
What just happened?
Onyx with the team
What did I just see, bro?
victory here. We'll get
Was that Kalra
What
using
an incredible read from Kalra.
immune?
What
Wait, I don't get it.
incredible
What just
read.
happened?
He reacted perfectly to the scenario.
Did Kalra
Winter
just use
Crown
like
just in time?
Winter Crown?
He keeps on doing this. Keep your eyes here. He sees it.
It
instantly.
was.
Winter Crown
Kalra
to
was
dodge the
on Winter
entire
Crown.
thing, and he still has the corrosive
Kalra
effect
on
to
Winter
make sure
Crown.
that he can
What?
finish everybody off. He's
I was
marked
like,
them,
where
he's
is
tagged
Kalra
them,
now?
he's outplayed
It was
them.
on Winter Crown.
Got in the gold lane for a reason.
Holy
what
bro.
a move there. Again, it's a KK connection, just a different one for this. And now knocking on the
Kalra.
mid turret. They're going to go
It was
ahead.
Winter
Force it
Crown.
down.
I didn't see that.
A lot of damage
I mean,
here.
I saw, but I was
he
like,
wants to get
surprised.
away. Does
Marksman
with the
on
Avatar
Winter
the
Crown.
Guardian defensively with a sliver of health. He'll regen it back up. They still have the Lord making its way here, so Onyx can go ahead and walk this into at least a
stand
base
it for a
turret,
reason. It's
potentially
crazy, bro.
knocking down two.
Kalra, man.
Aurora Gaming wanting to hold
Kalra,
on.
guys.
Oh, some really scary stuff. Really, really scary stuff. And you can see that Aurora, unfortunately, without the glorious pathway, it's a lot harder for them to go on the chase. For Onyx,
Where's the
they
state
can
of
actually
out
do
of
it,
best
right?
of
They
five?
have many
You have
different
to win
ways
3
of
games if you
using
want to win the best
iframes and
of five.
immobilizing, trading with one another, you know, the
Kalra's
push and
insane.
pull
Way
from
too
Keyboy
good, man. His
alongside with
reaction.
Kyrie
His
to
reflex is
maintain their
golden.
presence. Keyboy, he wants it, but they're not going to give him that option just yet. Oh my
Ooh,
God.
Rosa, look at the damage. Rosa's going to have to be careful here. Half health. But again, I think Aurora Gaming is going to be happy with that defense. They keep up 2 base turrets. Onyx gets 1.
Who's
They
Kalra?
clear
The
this
one playing
out,
here,
and they'll back
Brody.
off for now. Again, they don't want to push it too far in. Even with, again, with this kind of lead,
Oh,
the
Kerala,
composition,
right.
they can't get caught in a bad state here under these
You must
base
be a former
turrets. So
F1 racer.
happy
I
with
guess so.
one.
I
Still have
guess, yeah.
plenty of time for that next Lord to come up here.
Reaction,
But looking
the
at the
reflex.
items again, you know, now that you've already seen the Winter Crowns come to play, the Immortalities,
We'll
you're going to
stand
see
it
some
for a
item
reason,
swaps up to
guys.
this point.
Shit.
Dom Ice already complete as well, making sure there's some kind of anti-heal.
See, just give
and
marksman to
anti-shield.
Kalra, bro.
Wait,
Stop with the fighter shit.
interception angle potentially
Losing
here.
games for no
He's
reason.
going to get Unbreakable Tonic.
Alright,
Should be able to get away.
Lutfi.
Good coverage there,
It's
though.
hard for them to kill
By
Lutfi.
Aurora Gaming. Again, you can see they have to play together here. They're most likely going to get poked down. Half
Kalra and Barat will be crazy. Come on.
Oh man,
Kalra,
Kyrie,
no,
man,
no, no,
Hirara
no,
is
no
such
shit,
a busted
Barat.
hero. So many cooldowns. It's like it feels like she's got 6 abilities sometimes, but
she's not Suyo.
Yeah, she's not Suyo.
Bro, his reflex is
No,
so
she has
good.
more abilities than Suyo at level 2 compared to level 3. You know, no big deal here. I can't wait for 4 abilities at level 1.
Oh, this is final, man. Like,
Eventually, we're
grand
gonna get
finale
there. But
worthy,
the scary
guys.
thing about it is that Kyrie understands
good.
that he's allowed to actually take the first
They
move.
fight when
Because
it's
until we
needed.
see the trigger being pulled by
They
Luna,
fight
they
when it's
know
needed,
that
not for
Aurora
fun.
ain't
When
really
you need, you
in
fight.
it. Their hearts aren't in it
When it's
to go for
important.
the all-out fight without that condition. And as long as Kyrie has iframes to play with, he can do this all day, all night.
Yeah, it almost feels like Aurora Gaming's it's still used.
Wait, they're gonna go for
They're
Kalra.
going right for Kalra.
Alright,
okay.
they made a flicker.
They get an Avatar of the Guardian out, plus the flicker.
Lord in 15 seconds.
Burnt
This
from
is bad.
Kalra.
Kalra has
10
no
seconds
flicker.
for this
Keyboy
Lord to
has
come
no
up. I would
ult.
say that's value for Aurora.
That's
a
a lot of
good
value,
value.
actually. Wait, I want to see what
Really
Onyx
good
is going to
value.
do after this, right? Because now that Hero doesn't have his flicker, Winter Crown is
Crown.
going to get
Should eat and
purchased
rest.
here. Let's see
The
if
eyes
they
are
correct the
sleepy.
waves,
Yeah,
because
it's
unless
sleepy.
they can correct the waves, bot side is on a slow push, mid is neutral, top side is getting corrected by Aurora. And I think that Onyx, despite having a 6.9k lead, I don't know if Kalra has enough money to go for an item swap after that.
Yeah, this might be one of those cases where, again, you
They're
just
still hiding
delay this
themselves.
as much as you can here. If they can.
Oh.
Okay.
Ludwig having to use his
They have
ults.
to look at their lanes. Onyx is gonna lose a lot on
still
lanes.
dancing around.
Look at top
They're
lane.
not going to
Ludwig,
do
go check
much
the damn
about this,
lane.
and I think that Aurora recognized that, you know
Oh
what?
my goodness,
As
they're
long
gonna
as
lose the
Kelra
lanes.
ain't showing himself and he doesn't have that flicker, it's not that big of a deal. Take away our purple. We don't care about this. Look at that top side. It's already shoving in bot side as well.
Kyrie's showing
Aurora
up.
shows up and
They're
now
gonna blitz
Aurora
Lord
takes the
one day.
space.
Oh shit, Sans. Good flicker, Sans. Good
Able
flicker.
to react in time. That setup not going to
Sans
fall
preferred
upon
flicker for all.
Unbreakable taunt. He's going to take
It's
a shot.
nice. This
Here,
is
couple
nice,
marks.
Onyx.
They have to back off though. This isn't the
This is
fight
nice.
they wanted.
Keyboy with ult didn't
Not
hit
gonna
anyone.
connect, but it's Pagu.
Siggy boom.
Immortality.
Ulting on
Pagu
Keyboy.
should be a
Chest
kill
dice
for
works.
Onyx. He goes in with the flicker. Wrap the
Ready?
dragon.
GG! Pagu, kill
Kyrie
him.
gets a
DNZ,
kill.
kill him!
Fires back.
Kill the DNZ,
With a
kill
crown already
DNZ, kill
used.
DNZ. Bucky.
In it for now.
Immortal,
DNZ,
immortal switch.
immortality.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
He has
Let's go,
nowhere
bro!
to go.
Let's
As
go!
Onyx wins the team fight. Will start
Hell
the
yeah.
Lord.
Great reaction time coming in from Sans. If he died
Nice.
there, I think that could have been it. It could have
Free
been the
Lord,
turnaround that
beautiful.
Aurora were looking for.
That was nice.
That's what I'm telling you. That glorious pathway is the key to everything
what's the
right
score
now.
now? It's still
a beautiful
2-1.
rotation from
2-1,
Kyrie
2-1.
alongside with Kelra to open up a different angle and forcing Pagu into a pretty awkward position. But you can tell that Sigaboom, Keyboy, he's eating so
That was a
many
great
shots from so many shots from
Keyboy just
Sigaboom.
wasting ult. It's not really
takes way
wasting
too
ult.
long.
He tried
They're
to
in the
get them.
pace.
They were all
They
there
took
together,
out
by the way.
Rosa.
Oh shit,
Siggy trying to get some revenge
Siggy boom,
here.
what the hell?
Kyrie has an ult.
Oh, nice stun! Nice stun! Yeah, bro! Let's go, Onyx, bro! Let's go, bro! Let's go! Match point, both of them. Let's go. Let's go! I told you, this shit gonna go 3-2. 3-2!
We finally get it.
3-2 it is, bro!
In our playoffs.
Onyx,
Great job as
good
Onyx
shit.
pulls it back to match point.
Good shit, bro. Good shit.
These teams are so
3-2. It's gonna be
matched
3-2.
in so many different
Very
ways.
honestly too
The
slow.
slightest advantages in the drafts is a make it or
Let's
break
go.
it. And
This
I
was a
think
great
Rosa is probably
game.
thinking to herself,
Come back,
"Man,
come back.
if only I didn't have to recall
Yes,
at level
sir.
1.
I
It
told
would've
you,
been
no name.
different."
I predicted yesterday it's a
Kinda like
3-2.
what happened to Sans in the last game, and how
will be a
things
3-2.
fell apart for Onyx in game 3.
Is
but
Onyx 3 or
they
Aurora
made the
3? Yeah, yeah,
adjustments
both
and
of
they
them
executed
3-3.
well. Again, yeah, you said it, Gideon. It's
Oh,
so
2-2,
well
2-2. Both of them
matched here
2-2.
between these
So
two.
whoever wins the next,
I mean,
they win the
both
game.
teams have really
They win it.
surprised us.
Whoever wins
Especially,
next,
I
they
think
win it.
everybody when Aurora Gaming came through.
Both at
swinging
match point.
through,
This
you know, the
is
group stages,
insane,
But
bro.
Onyx themselves have adapted so
Thank you
well,
for the
not
jewels,
just in the
man.
draft, but in the execution here.
3-2
You know,
bad.
There's
I
plays
did.
and highlights
3-2
across
it
the
was.
board with this lineup.
Yesterday I
If you
did
look at the
predict it's
highlights
gonna
here
be
from
a 5
STC.
games total.
It was just from start to finish. I mean, this is also our longest game throughout the
Can you
series.
guys give me
I mean,
Kelra number?
the
I need to
20+
tell him
minute
Barat's
mark here.
secrets.
But
Oh,
talk
shit.
about the team fighting prowess from both these
If
teams.
Kelra picks Barat, it's
so
over,
much.
man.
There's so much to kind of
Just
cover
give
here, and
Kelra
especially
goal
with
lane,
Kelra's
like
overall performance. You would
marksman.
imagine that at some point,
He's gonna handle
Kelra
it.
would have started to start struggling against the frontliners
Stop
of
giving him
Pagu
fighters.
alongside with Lunar, but their eyes are not
Alex,
targeted
आज
towards
का क्या
Kelra.
update? क्या भाई, सौरभ,
Sometimes
एकदम
when
कमाल
you're
का
fighting these
game
neutral
नहीं
objectives,
देखा।
you're looking at the enemy jungle,
बहुत कमाल
and
का game।
moments where they finally put their
2-2,
attention
yes,
on
सौरभ।
Kelra is when he doesn't have that flicker. Step 1, get his battle spell out. Step number 2,
Onyx
can
loses,
we
I lose
also
all
catch
that.
Kyrie in these moments? And if we can, that's
Wanna
fine.
come back,
Let's just
Onyx?
take out Kelra, guaranteed.
Game back.
Oh, again,
Kelra
there's so many
and
good
his
plays like this.
reaction.
That winner crown
bro.
usage
Look
from
at that.
Kelra. Able to go and
Look
cap
at that
out the
immune.
part memory,
Oh,
just
so
the
good.
coverage that he had too from Keyboy and Sans. I mean, Keyboy's job alone was
What's
so
the score?
difficult. I mean, it
2-2.
wasn't like he was landing all these
Your
Avatar
Hindi's
Guardians,
insane.
but he was still
Yeah, thank
providing
you.
space for Kyrie and Kelra to move around with. You know, Luffy was
Just
doing
pick
the
a
same
lane, Kelra
thing,
should pick
just
them.
not as flashy, obviously, on Uranus, but still
If
providing so much value for these team
somehow
fights.
Onyx goes for the fighter
the
goal lane, bro,
border
they're
of
over.
their territory. Wherever Lupti is,
If
they
they
cannot
don't,
walk past
2-0.
him. And that's so frustrating because Sans can cover so many
Absolute
different
cinema,
angles at
absolute.
once. Well, I don't want to go further into this. I got to save it over for
Thank you
our
for the
battles.
jewels.
We throw it back to Rain Day. What do you think about this game?
Yeah, man, that was so good.
Well, what else can you think when a crowd erupts here in Paris?
Thank you,
because
Soto,
Onyx
for the
have
jewels.
tied up our series, our first
After 15 minutes,
full-length best of
I
5.
think it'll start
and
in
what
like 10
better
minutes.
teams to have it with? Aurora Aurora Gaming, potentially the
Sans
new boss.
reflex,
Onyx
yeah,
says,
Sans,
wait, don't forget
reflex,
about us. Indonesia's last hope now has tied it.
They're locked
one
in,
game
actually.
will decide
They don't
who
fight.
goes forward,
Exactly.
and if
Don't
Onyx
fight,
will
bro.
have a chance
If you
to
don't fight,
defend
you
their
win it.
2023
They fight too much,
championship,
and they
or if we will
lose
see
all of it.
MSC with a new champion crown later on. Rain Day
Next
back
match
with
gonna
Greg
be
and LaFell.
Last game.
That
Last game of the day, guys. Come prowl. Last game of the day. Last game of the day. I think landscape for the watch party. Yeah, Alex, come to the landscape for the watch party. There must be Onyx, isn't it, Alex? There must be. This is must win for Onyx, isn't it? Well, I do support Onyx. I hope they do. The reflex is too OP. Bro, Kelra's reflex, man. What's up with that reflex? As soon as one moves, in that next millisecond, he either Winter Crowns or flickers. Like, what? How? He's like super focused in the game. Oh, it's like so. Kelra should play Claude like the other day. They might ban Claude. Depends on their lineup. Lancy boy. Lancy boy.
Where the light shines, flowers will bloom.
Let's go. Next is the last match, guys. Holy. Last match next. Who win? Onyx won for now. It's 2-2. Whoever wins next, it's over for them. I mean, it's GG for them. Last game, number 5. Yeah, it's a best of 5. It's the last game now. अरे Alex को क्यों दिया वो सब खा गया होगा क्या? Alex के पास है पान उससे ले ले कौन पान खाता है भाई मत खाओ. I'm late, way too late. Bro, this like goated games. Too late. 5 hours late. Phenomenal Winter Crown by Kelra. The thing is, I did not see Kelra. I thought he flickered, but he did not have his. He had his flicker. I thought he flickered, but it was Sans who ulted. But I was like, where is Kelra? I don't see him. Everyone was fighting there. It was a Winter Crown inside a damn bush. Couldn't see him, bro. Onyx Aurora team, which do you support? Onyx. Last match for Onyx, correct, Alex? How I sort of. Sans was so good today. This game, yes. This game, Sans is good, yeah. Other games? I wouldn't say that. Keyboy though making mistakes. Keyboy and Sans actually, both of them making mistakes. Shit, flip up. Oh, I say I know no kill. Dead. That's the son.
Our turret is under attack.
I'm 1 HP. What am I doing? Have you watched Spider-Man? No, I haven't. Game 2 was really slow game from Onyx side. Come on, yeah. शादी कब कर रहे हो, Alex? जल्दी. करूँगा मैं. GNZ was too competitive. What do you mean competitive? What are you doing? Oh my goodness, we could have hit him. Dead, aren't I? Dead, bro. Let's go. Long ne, boss. During the previous match. No, the thing is, they didn't really have a shredder on Aurora. Lutfi got tanky, he healed way too much. They didn't have a shredder, so it was hard to kill Lutfi. So Lutfi tanked quite a lot. Why?
An enemy has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I didn't use my stupid ages. PSI Onyx hard. Bro, in JJK event, which skin would you take? Gojo. I think I'll just go for Gojo. I did want that Gojo last time. Onyx won? Yes, sir. We still have another game. Last game left. Whoever wins the game. Johnson high ping. Good. Kill him, my goodness, guys. What's score? It's 2-2. Tonight, no MSC. There will be one more game. Last game today. Onyx versus Aurora. Last game left. Don't go yet. It's about to start in like 5 minutes. I don't like the other Jijiki skin, bro. I like only Gojo one. Others are fine. Not that great. Melissa one is not bad. Yeah, bro. Can I move, bro? There's so much damage. So much damage. You will be for Onyx have one or will play more. They will play one more game. They're still yapping, bro. Still yapping. What's up, Addy? Will there be guaranteed skin in 10 draws like KOF event? No. There won't be. For Digikin? Can I move, bro? Oh my goodness. La 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 la. Onyx will win. I don't like Aurora, but respect the plays. Aurora is a great team. Love it. One day afternoon teams. Team Spirit 3-0. 3-0. Wow, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. Kid Bomba. Gonna come. I'm killed. I did second skill. We lost, didn't we? After playing a whole day, I'm 1 star. Positive. Beautiful. Well, be happy you gained something. Kyrie's Hirara was good. When is the giveaway? Giveaway happened yesterday. Who's the monkey? Bro, he has flicker? I like that. Kid, wrong 1 HP. I'm just dead. Kill him. Monkey pushed! Crazy bait by Kelra, there's a time for sure. I didn't check Kelra before going in, but suddenly he bought Winter Crown last second. Wait, actually he did that, no name? He had Winter Crown. Why are we losing, guys? I think one more brawl do over. That's ad, they're showing ads. You guys wanna see ads? You guys want to watch ads? We can go. Let's go 1v1. I think 1v1 should be enough. Because I think after the ads, the games will start. We're gonna play Hirara 1v1. Hirara 1v1. Whoever joins, Hirara 1v1. For now, they're just showing ads. If you want to watch ads. Hirara 1v1. Come Hirara 1v1. शादी में मुझे बुलाना मत भूलना. अरे भाई ठीक है. Hirara 1v1. Mop.
私のフラッシュビートを聞かせてあげるよ。
What if I suggest ban?
Please pick a hero.
満開の花って散りゆく
Forehead
花
reveal
び
ban?
らに
We have
仲
done
間
it so
は
many times. Have forehead reveal so many times. How much Onic win? 2 for 2. Last match. Match not started yet. They're showing ads. They're just showing ads. They're just showing ads. Forehead reveal. Yeah. Forehead reveal. I didn't know he was streaming today. Me? Stream every day.
5 seconds
feeling
till
lonely
the
out.
enemy reaches the battlefield.
No.
Smash them.
Just watch my
All
stream.
troops
Watch my
deployed.
stream.
永遠の極楽が袖を引いてはる。
Oh wait, what am I
さ
doing?
あ一緒に落ちよう。
Sheesh, alright. Dead, boss. Holy is. I slept 5 minutes after it started. I woke up now. What did I miss? You missed crazy good games, bro. Crazy good games you missed. All of them. One of the best games happened. You guys didn't hear that. Fine. Good game. Game sound is loud. Fine.
数ある武具の中で風情をよう知ってるわ。
Where you at, boss?
先生だけ。
What? X-Word, yeah, welcome, bro.
Victory!
Oh, the game started, game started, game started, game started.
And now it does do two things.
Let's go,
we
let's
can
go, let's
see,
go.
and we're not even going to go into it. It's Aurora first pick from Aurora, so Onic have a chance to respond. Belric available.
Let's
Barat
go,
still
Onic for the win,
available.
guys.
Zushin
3-2, I predicted yesterday.
not
3-2
available here,
Onic.
banned out, so that won't be a factor, which has been played 2
Let's
games
lock
in a
in,
row
let's
by
watch the
Onic.
game peacefully.
Yeah, I think they're gonna opt for those
Draft
power
started?
picks
Yes,
still.
no
Safe
doubt.
picks and as you've mentioned.
Oh, Aurora gets Hirara this time.
But the
Please
Beleric
give
plus
Kelra a goal
is
laner,
supposed
please.
to
I
be
mean,
the way to go,
marksman,
at
please.
least.
That's a
Don't
good
give-
pick.
Fanny!
And a
Fanny!
Fanny.
Take the Barats
We
as
see
well as the Fanny.
Fanny!
Barats is
My
one
heart
of
is
the
banging.
counters towards the
Heart is
Fanny.
banging.
Now, I want to see whether Aurora, in terms of gold lane, Melissa and Moskov can deal with the Fanny, but if you want to go fighters, maybe the Ruby.
The Ruby's the next one.
Is there new
Probably
code?
Ruby, but the
No.
thing is, Ruby
Guys, if
has
they
been
lose,
changed
they lose
so that
point or what?
she
If they
is
lose,
only
they're
really
going home.
strong when her
Whoever
HP
loses
is
now,
low
they're
enough
gonna
so
go
that she
home.
has a lot
Either
of
Onic
heals.
or
But
Aurora.
if you burst her
One of them
down so that
goes
she
home.
can't heal fast enough, that's kind of GG's.
Could be risky there. Does that feel like the right trade?
Barats! Shit, they have Barats!
That will mean putting Siggy Boom
Joe.
on a marksman though, so they just don't reveal their gold laner altogether.
Cho.
They go for the Cho and this time the Uranus. I think
I'm a
at
fan
least
of
the
Barats,
matchup will be
actually. That's
kinda
a
guaranteed
double-edged
for Aurora in the
I'm not a
EXP
fan
lane.
either. Please, just because this Barats do
I'm
not
liking
go
Onyx
for
opener a little bit more
fighter
here.
goal lane.
Because
I don't think so he's gonna go fighter, that's Fanny.
On paper, in theory,
late
can
game,
catch
they
the
need-
Fanny.
they
We've
need a
seen
goal
the
lane
reaction times of the players of Onyx.
It's gonna be a marksman.
I feel like it's gonna be difficult. I really feel like it's gonna be difficult to catch this Fanny. So he might have to target someone
Kelra
else.
Barats,
But
absolutely
someone else
not.
could be either Kelra
World,
or Sans, but
absolutely
I don't
not.
think you could even count on them to be the
For
best
Lutfi.
targets. If Sans gets his hands on a high mobility
support?
mid
Onyx, of
laner,
course.
which I think a couple are still out there. We still have the Valentina. I was supposed to mention it. Yep,
Valentina.
does get picked up, so it won't
Kelra
make
Hanabi?
things any easier now.
No.
For whoever you want to target as Pagu on the Cho.
This
No,
might
what
sound
if
crazy.
he actually goes Hanabi?
If
What if he
anytime
goes?
Aurora
What if he
brings
goes
a fighter
Layla?
mid,
Bro?
this might be the game. Bring either Ruby mid, or they bring out
if
the
Onyx lose, I'm
Rafa or
sorry from
Matilda
both
this
my
time.
guys. Chill out,
Because
Lamter. Chill
Matilda
out.
does have the damage to deal with the Fanny and able to lock down
Alex's
as well.
voice is a
So
bit low. Yes, I
Aurora,
made
if
it low
there's
because
any
some people
time to
wanted
bring
my
out a
voice to
surprise,
be
this is
low.
definitely one of them because
Hello,
the heroes that
can you
they
hear me
have
now?
right now
Loudly.
doesn't necessarily answer
Hello,
the
1,
questions
2.
that Onyx is
Can
showing.
you hear me now?
The fact that they have the Valentina can steal away the way of the dragon from the Cho, makes it so that they can kick this
How
Uranus,
about now?
they
You can hear
kick
me,
the
right?
Harara.
How about this, bro? How about this? It's loud as
later
shit.
on will get caught as well. So
I mean,
Onyx has a good opener here.
I know that this hasn't necessarily been the
Yeah, can you hear me?
pick, even though
Some
they kinda
wanted
started
to-
off with this tournament
they
as
wanted my
bringing it
voice
into
to
the
be
meta
low.
with Eudora. I feel like a kick into a stun is pretty guaranteed if you're trying to isolate this fight. We saw the Fanny with Arrow 404 earlier series.
Why
He lost.
Barats? For Lutfi.
He was fantastic, but they
For
still lost
Lutfi,
that
there's
game
Barats. Yeah.
because they basically
I
made
can
the
keep
fight
the mic
about
right in
everything
front of
but
me,
the
then
Fanny
that's
until the
even more
Fanny
louder.
showed up.
Yeah.
And so if you
I'll
can
keep it there,
isolate
I'll
someone
come
very
here.
important with that show, capitalize on it. We know Aurora likes that. Maybe there's an answer there,
I agree.
and they just deal with the Fanny
Well,
whenever she shows up.
That can be, that can be. Hopefully just a bit not too much
Ruby
of
mid?
a reaction just towards the Fanny
What?
pick if they really go lock down the Eudora
Ruby mid?
and the Cho combo together. Because if you
Which
do
phone are they
decide to go
playing?
for that
Could be
route,
Honor?
that might be the safest.
No, we
yes,
wanted to
because
hear
the
your voice, otherwise
fighters
we could have
in the
gone to watch
middle
it
lane
live, you know.
option
Yes,
that we talked
exactly.
about previously
Exactly.
is
Is
something
my
you
voice
really
fine
have to
now?
consider, because if your ultimate is a big ultimate, then I think
Alright,
would
alright,
just
innocent,
equally
I got you.
benefit from that too, because they have
Turn
their
off
hands
ads.
on the Valentina. So if we
Done.
let's say consider the Ruby in mid, then I think
Done.
Onyx would be just as
Look,
happy
P.
with that to layer it together with the Barrets, and whoever Keyboy would eventually pick up here in the draft.
Valentina.
So Aurora
Which
have to be
alt is
very
Valentina
particular
gonna
with
take?
this.
Cho's alt.
The other thought
It's
is
not
how
bad
much
for
pressure are we
Fanny.
putting
Cho's
on
alt is not bad for Fanny.
Barretts. We know
You
that
alt
when
them, Cho's
Lunar can
Fanny's
win that
gonna kill him.
EXP lane, it helps them win very early. It's possible that we see a lot of pressure there.
Yeah, but I feel like Barat should win against the Uranus. Like, even if you
Last
don't win,
match,
you're
yeah,
able to get
last
out of lane
match.
faster.
There's
And I
no
feel
code,
like that's
bro.
going to be the determined thing.
Stop spamming, I'm gonna
They
time
pick
you
up
out
the
again.
Harif. Technically not a marksman,
That's
but
God,
a
they banned
traditional
Melissa.
gold laner here. And now they answer with a Claude as well as the Eudora.
Yeah.
This looks like the most standard draft Aurora has shown in quite a while here. So I think this one,
Let's
they
go,
realize
let's go.
it's
Kelra
not
got
the draft
Harith.
anymore.
No.
Like, there's
No shit,
only
he's
so
gonna play
much the
Barats.
coaching
Kelra
staff
ain't playing
can
Barats.
do,
Is this the
and that was
final?
100% of
Last
the
game,
players.
Swagat, yes.
Gotta make sure the execution goes smooth for Aurora this time,
gotcha
going for
here.
a very
Kelra
standard
Harith,
draft. But
GG's.
for Keyboy in Rome,
Gato was good. I like the counter.
yeah, God, it can be.
Against
Band.
Against Uranus,
Band. Belleric's
it's
still
gonna be a bit difficult.
Available,
Again,
right?
like there's Fanny and
also be an
Harith
option.
against
Honestly,
Uranus.
Belleric can
It's
still
gonna
be
be
an
a bit
option because
difficult
for now, I feel like
kill him.
for Onyx,
unless they dominate.
almost any pick in the roam can
Only
really
one ult
help
for
them out
Valentina.
here. And there you go,
Yeah,
they pick
only
up the
Cho alt.
Belleric.
It's a pretty good alt,
Also
bro.
kind of good
Cho's
going up
alt's
against the
pretty
Claude,
good.
Uranus, Cho. So
Who do they want to pick up?
They should have banned Eudora.
Who does this Cho work against on the side of Onyx? Who's the priority?
no one.
No one. So that's
If
a
you
problem.
can catch Fanny, great, but
Wow.
They got
I don't know
Claude,
about
yeah.
that.
At best,
They banned
probably just
Melissa probably
disrupt,
for Fanny?
'cause
Yeah.
Onyx will just go all in the team fights.
Or
Who are you
Belleric.
leaning towards, guys? Final game.
Fanny.
I'm leaning towards
Kelra
Onyx.
Micro is
I have to go for
exceptional.
Onyx.
Yeah.
Onyx. Wow. Indonesian champions in 2023 trying to go back and win in the semifinal. Aurora trying to prove that they deserve to be on the main stage. It's one game away that decides it. A best of
Rome
five turned
Barats?
into a
No,
best
no,
of
no.
one.
Wait,
Aurora
what?
Gaming
not room balance.
Versus Indonesia. Let's send it back over to our casters.
Final game of the day, guys. Onyx versus Aurora. Whoever wins goes to the semi-finals tomorrow. Whoever loses eats food at home.
On the line as both teams have pushed it to match
But that's
point.
EXP,
a single mistake, a single good play could be the difference.
Roderick Roman,
a lot of cash here. But now let's jump right into this game as the Land of Dawn has already blessed us with a beautiful series.
Eudora, Uranus, husband, wife? More like Eudora and Abella.
I feel like back to
They're
the
always
fundamentals, you know, for the most part. Even if you look at Aurora Gaming lineup, our
let's go! Good shit! What if tie? There's no tie. What are they gonna do if tie? Like penalty?
There's only so much that the coaching staff can do. It comes down to the execution. Onic on the same foot.
1-1 है क्या? 2-2 है. 2-2
across the lanes here.
अभी जो जीतेगा खत्म.
Potentially Kyrie on this Fanny.
Let's go, bro. Onic, let's win this.
Let's do it. Let's do it. The movements, the way they move around the map alone can set things in pace.
Let's set the stage here because so far Aurora, you can tell that top side is definitely going to be their strong side. Lunar playing a much better.
Will the match get cancelled if rains? Watch the damn game.
It's going to be a lot easier to kind of outmaneuver and control this lane better.
Fanny with Swift. I love Swift on Fanny as well, guys. I prefer Swift than Rupture on Fanny. Unless enemies are like super tanky, then I go Rupture.
Whether or not this Cho was going to be the difference maker. Both sides had to take Purify in this case, so it's a
red card,
but knowing Sigibum,
bro,
he's
you
played
guys
this
chill out.
matchup against the Harith many times before in the previous year.
We can see this pressure already on these.
Alright, Kyrie going back. Alright, get back.
He's gonna have to get on out of there. This is one of the difficult things.
Pagu does not flicker yet.
You know, when asked the question, who's the best target for those kicks? Who's the best person to go?
Who is leading, bro? Nobody's leading.
Kyrie, but
last game, whoever wins, wins.
A Fanny is. That's a tough task to take here. First turtle up for grabs. Onyx gonna start it up.
It has to be a free turtle for Onyx.
But TNC's not anywhere near it. So first objective.
But that's meta. What buff did he get?
They're just uninterested.
If he ults, he gets instant.
No reason to fight for it as of right now. Not until they have that kick to start developing a dedicated lead. And Onyx recognized this, right? Sans immediately takes away the dragon on their side in case they could find a moment to snowball
got yellow card last game.
Further.
That's why he's wearing the yellow t-shirt.
Really well and have adapted a
lot
all got
yellow
the matches. Now they're going to go down towards their insurance policy. Carol getting a really good freeze here onto Sigaboom. And this is where it starts to get dangerous, right? If Sigaboom unfortunately uses his BMI too early, there's a chance he gets run down by Kelra with the Zaman Force.
Watch the game. Look, Barats.
Using the flicker. Daytona's welcome into the wall. There's a follow through. Nice kick from Sans.
Alright, that was a great kick. Oh, Kyrie! Oh, shit. Yo, that was a good cabling, man.
Trying to get away here. He's got a sliver of health.
Fanny dies.
There's the counter punch. Taking out
good cabling, bro. That
with the G-Kundo, we'll be able to get away. No follow through damage. It's a trade. The 2-for-2.
Bad feelings. Onyx going home, Alex. Let's see. Watch the game.
Wow. Let's look at this one more time because again, the play coming in from Sans.
Yo, that Kyrie's cable, man. Oh, beautiful cable.
The kick to the right side, but that third hit of G-Kundo breaking it up at just the right time, allowing Lunar to survive this, and also using his Purify. He probably should have used it slightly earlier, but it doesn't matter. He got the
Kyrie should have instead of going to the other
side. They don't mind this trade.
Other wall, he should have gone to the closest wall. It's gonna be a
bit faster. We'll eventually be able to deal with it later down the line. So for now, those who found the kills have the money to go even.
Kelra is farming. Beautiful. Let him farm.
Let him farm. Even right now, but only a slight lead, one level lead for TNZ.
I wonder how many times Sans will try to replicate that, you know, take the kick, take that way the dragon from Pagu, utilize the kick himself, or does he take something else? You know, between Rose's ultimate, that Thundering Wrath can be beneficial too. So Sans will have his work cut out from him, but like we just saw, pretty good here. Skypiercer now picked up for TNC, the second turtle coming through.
All right, TNC has to play for cleanup here. They can initiate, walk back, wait for a little bit, and then clean up later. Kyrie, he's got the Heptaseas already ready to go, and he wants to make sure that when he gets on top of a target, that target dies straight away. So now you can see that at least from between
plus they're picking Barats for the suppression too,
constantly trading. They're constantly trading the HP.
Catch one if they don't have Purify, especially.
Way the dragon held on by
there you go.
There's the Daytona's
there you go. There you go.
Right on the mark.
Purify instantly.
Consecration already going to be used.
Who's gonna get it? Oh, Hirata gets it.
Fight breaks out.
All right, there's a fight going on. Oh my goodness, the skirmish. I can't really see what's going on. Look, he was good flicker.
With a whole lot of battle spells used up as
well.
And TNZ will get away with the iframes here on that Hirara.
That's around here. Playing a dangerous game. You can tell by that positioning, unfortunately, the Zaman Force might not be enough there. Onyx now trying to set something up. They want to see Sigubum, but they don't notice him just yet. He's hiding in the bush. The denial of information has caused Onyx
she's the most
to give up on the
hero.
dive.
Of course.
Okay,
it's
they're gonna get.
It's nice to look at the Fanny
They
player.
wanted to make a play, but luckily,
it's difficult to
Sigubum has that protection. Pagu, there's
Galra.
the kick right on cue. Purify's still available.
Galra Purify's that late. Kari goes into the back line. Rosa. Oh, Sans ulted on Rosa. With Sans, so it's Rosa's ult.
Team falling in the exchange bottom.
You can tell how antsy both sides are. Sigubum luckily doesn't get his recall canceled, but that will mean that bottom tier 1 is under threat. They are willing to trade topside, but at least from Kyrie's POV, easily is able to dodge out of the right ability.
Last game.
Does he get the target?
Yeah,
it's one auto
Whoever
attack.
wins, they win. 2-2.
Take a little bit longer to take that one down, but pretty much Onyx just trying
It's
to find
2-2
what they can
normal.
across the map here. It's
Whoever
really
wins,
neck
they win.
and neck in Game 5 so far, Gideon. Again, this is exactly how you want this series to pan out here. Neither team really pulling the switch just yet. Pedal to the metal, but right now it's going to be a tier 1 that falls.
Oi, Sans!
Almost
got cooked.
Rosa burning the flicker to survive. Actually,
Hey, yo,
Sans
Kai
burning his
the buff.
flicker. And
Did he
now
get the buff? Beautiful.
trying to secure
Got
that
the buff.
purple buff. They do just that. Pagu forcing himself outside of the jungle.
Alright,
So
look,
this is
B,
just a
beautiful
battle for buffs and just
Don't
tier
support
ones.
Onyx. I will be
You know that
supporting
Hirara
Onyx.
generally has a bit of an advantage in these moments, especially with slight leads on their sides. Best part yet, the iframes making it
Onyx,
even
Akira,
harder,
Onyx.
especially since you can control the timing of when
Grand
you
finals?
decide to
No,
drop
no.
down that falling maple.
This is
Meantime,
knockout stage, bro.
As we can see Aurora alongside
So
with
good.
Onyx contesting for the space.
Tomorrow
at
is
this
the
point.
semi, day after
The main
finals.
contention is having control over this mid lane. If we see TNZ make a mistake here, luckily he doesn't walk into the lane, goes for the Lethal Wanderer instead and lets Sigubum actually absorb this wave. Onyx miss out that opportunity.
Nice damage from Kelvin.
Okay, waiting patiently here too. Last turtle of the game. 1-for-1 across both sides for this objective. Onyx will play it a little bit slow. T-Boy waiting, he's got a flicker available. Conceal going to use, he's going to force the fight for this third turtle anyway. They get stunned in their tracks.
Oh, nice fanny steal.
Daytona's welcome into the wall.
Where the hell did you throw? GG's, Rosa died. No! Let's go, bro! Hell yeah, Onyx. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful fight.
That was a hot play coming in from Onyx. It felt calculated beginning to end. The timing of
beautiful
T-Boy
fight,
utilizing
bro.
his Wrath of the Dry. It's not the
10
mention,
plus
just
watching.
an
Hell yeah,
amazing
guys.
flicker
Like
to
and
get them
sub.
as welcome right
Like and
onto
sub.
Rose's face. Nothing they could do
So
at that
good.
point. They reached, they grabbed,
Let's
and they
go,
caught
Onyx.
the ball out of the air from Aurora. Let's look at this replay one more time because as Kyrie makes this play, it catches afterwards, but
Onyx
it
fan
catches
boss.
just enough.
I do like
Rosa
Onyx. I've
already
been
down to
I've
TNZ,
been supporting
having no
Onyx since
combo
before.
points to actually go
BTK
into
and
his
Onyx.
iframes.
Teams
Literally
I do
nothing you
support.
could do there.
And TLPH,
That's the
of
thing
course.
too. The fact that it's
Those
broken
three I do
walls and you
support.
have this fanny, you can utilize a little extra opening on these turtle pits or eventually the Lord pits. Something that you can do here. So Kyrie can kind of just swing on through into those fights, following through the Wrath of Dry.
Fanny tries to go in, gets it, boom! Holy! Holy, let's go, bro! TNZ. Yes, sir! Pagu tries to go in. Oh, gets ulted. No way, triple! It's a maniac! It's a maniac! It's a maniac, bro!
Right now is looking to crack
nice!
tier 2, and they've evened out this score.
It's a maniac!
In their hands, things are getting extremely dangerous for Aurora. Sigubum, he's got to be careful here. That BMI is literally his only lifeline. Just watch, as soon as the BMI drops, you see that Kelra said, hell no, we dive in this. We're sending the goon squad to take him out.
Damn,
bro. And they lined this up so well. For the whole team, but for Kyrie just to make
Showing
those
Hirara
plays again
roaming
on
wrong
this
side.
Fanny, how do you keep track of them? I mean, we've asked the
They're
question.
just gonna go. They want. Look, Aurora only wants farm. They need farm.
When you put
they can't get it.
Fanny in the hands of someone like Kyrie or any of these specialists, this is what you have to deal with too. It feels like its own iPhone.
Alex, it's not a curse.
It's tough.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm not a curse. It's probably DJY.
Ultra accurate at dodging some key abilities from the side of Aurora. Even Lunar, I think he can't be that frontline that they're hoping that he can be right now. He hasn't won his lane hard enough. And with the 8 extra assists, well, technically 5 extra assists that Lutfi has been able to gain for himself and to chastise Waldron, he is so thick. Luckily, Lunar is able to get one of his own.
This Lord is being started up here, holding it at half health. Onyx with a clear lead. They have control of this. They might be able to just go ahead and secure this. It looks like they are going to do just that.
Free Lord,
TNZ is
beautiful.
up top. They have the information, and Onyx will play around now with this first Lord secured.
Mid trio has been playing a phenomenal game.
This
here
is the last
for the side
match,
of
yeah,
Onyx.
last match.
And unfortunately, for the side of Aurora, they've missed their window to develop their snowball even further.
Is your curse
With the
better than
mid lane
Alex
being
curse?
given
I don't even
over
curse, bro.
To Onyx side, resetting
I support them.
all that early game pressure that they were applying. Now they have to hope that Sigaboom gets the right items at the right time here. Because
No use of
TNZ can
competing
only
Lord,
do
they
so
can't
much.
compete
He's
Lord.
so close to finishing the golden staff.
So close here.
They cannot compete
Lord
Lord.
slowly approaching that bottom side. Again, with this kind of lead, Sigaboom just needs more time. He just doesn't have enough firepower here. And if they take out Rosa, so much damage of this profile for Aurora Gaming is expended. And they slowly walk this one in. This Lord coming down to this bottom side. Keyboy popping the conceal, looking for a potential flicker play. Lord's going to go ahead and charge into the base turret.
Alright, nice. Ooh, look at the damage. Sans only ulted.
They just want to clear out this Lord. They want
They
to
get the turret, beautiful. Kelra.
with the Zaman Force, pushing him off the turret just to secure it. And now Onyx will go ahead and call it off. They look for more space turrets up top. Kyrie, TNZ holding it in bay. They hold on to 2 base turrets for now.
Onyx right now just aren't falling for any of the typical tricks. They're going to lose another shielding here. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. Onyx have set this up for a final push with the next Lord. If they can... wait, do they have the ults? They do!
Charge in.
Chardy, beautiful. He has to wait, nice. And Scotty getting out, gets Sigaboom. He gets ulted though by Cho, but there's no one to kill Kyrie. Nice one, Kara.
Still has the shield. They're so low though.
What if they throw?
They're not going to throw. They're still following through. TNZ has mobility, but they will rely on the conceal to get away.
And Sans, he's ready to intercept every single time. Onyx, they are well connected right now. And Aurora,
your prediction?
Tried a couple of feints
it's
here.
coming
They've tried a couple
true
of motions where
for now.
Kind of beta reaction
my prediction is coming true, guys. 3-2. Onyx 3, Aurora 2. But
to build up.
the game hasn't ended yet.
Real
we have to wait
for
it.
He's not dropping the ball. Same goes for Sans.
Look at the disparity of damage
carry.
By the key members here of Aurora Gaming. TNZ there at the
Kelra
bottom, Sigaboom there at the bottom, and look at the difference for Onyx.
Damage dealt.
Such a big difference in terms of damage, and that's just because of how these team fights have played out. Onyx has all the room to work with, especially for counter-up provided by this team that Sigaboom has just been trying to catch up. And we know this, Gideon, when you are delayed this much on that power spike for the Claude, it's really tough to get back into the zone in this one.
It is hard, but at the same time, they've got some decent wave clear on their end between TNZ, Sigaboom, and as well as Rosa. They should
another Lord, come on, go for the Lord. Stop, don't fight.
Work together to clean these lanes while Pago and Lunar needs to delay lanes. On the opposite end, Onyx very happy to be in this position. You know, they still have access to those steel cables, and Kyrie can do whatever he wants. Go to top side, set up the wave, reset the Lord again. They can do this all day, all night.
They got to clear out that bottom wave here. They do just that. Half health on this Lord. Onyx has control. Looking to see if they can bait something from Aurora Gaming. Doesn't happen. So objective secured. We'll have to see Aurora Gaming's
what does
lineup
Barat stack
if they can
do?
defend
He
once
gets
again. Already losing a one-base turn on last
and
push.
tankier.
They maintain it too. Are they in a position to
the more stacks he has, the more sustain he gets.
Aurora decided not to. So now that they decided to, you know what? We're going to let the Lord come in. There's a pretty good chance that they lose all their inhibitor turrets. And that's a dangerous decision to make because all of this is so that they can get to the 42K mark where they have an option to maybe try and get a good team fight down to turn the tide.
They should be able to get the inhibitor turrets.
I don't know how they're going to get neutral objectives. And until we see a full wipeout on Onyx end, I don't think Aurora necessarily...
Okay, alright, the mid one.
Keyboy walking
they won't get it?
On that bottom side here. Lord already in the base.
Another Lord, another Lord.
Stop, Lord's actually going to go down very quickly from Aurora Gaming, so they maintain it. They still have some waves pushing in. Onyx might look to take down one base turret. This mid lane
take the
forward.
Alright, hey, let's be. Oh, goes into the back line. Keyboy finally takes the kill. Wait. Oh, it's not over yet. I thought it was over. Going in for Cho. Cho is like 2 HP. No way.
With the blazing duet to clear out the lanes.
Nice, Fanny going to the back line. No, wait a minute. Oh, almost dead.
keeps them
Almost
together,
there.
and now they'll disengage.
Almost
they
there.
still have this wave.
The Lucas
but
draft was
Onyx too
ass,
low.
bro.
Oh
I
my
don't know what
goodness,
Midlight
the
was
item
thinking.
swap right at the very end there.
Yeah, no
Sigurd,
idea about that Lucas one.
Holy cow. Holy cow. That was a dangerous moment. If it wasn't for that Rose goal, he would have died to the cutthroat coming in for Kyrie. They are out to get him.
Yeah.
The checkbox
Gamble
is simple.
all
Wait for the
10,000
stun to
berries
come
limit.
out of Rosa.
Yeah, sure.
Once TNZ is down to
10,000
only one
berry limit.
combo point, then it becomes very easy to get on top of Sigaboom.
You won't gamble all of it.
Since so many times
Fake
he
gamble,
walks
by
up to try and dish out damage to
Is
specifically
this game 1?
Luke
Bro,
as well as
game
Keyboard.
1? You're like...
That's where you see a lot of the
3
vision
hours late.
starts to narrow down.
5
He's got
hours.
to open the mind back up here. He's got to look for different angles. His main concern really
The last
is
game.
going to be Kelra and Kyrie. Once those go down, there's a good opportunity that Aurora can win the fight afterwards. Win a crown purchase from Kelra to make a play of his own here, but I'm trying to figure it out. Can Rosa actually find a good opportunity to stun someone? Because Kyrie never shows.
That's such
Guy's
a
doing a
tall
great job.
task here for Aurora Gaming. Playing on the back foot the past 10 plus minutes, or essentially this whole game. They're looking for a way to potentially turn this
And the
over
Lord,
in their favor, but
maybe
there's
they'll
just
just
so
wait for
much they
Enhanced
have to
Lord.
do.
It's 2 minutes. Lord will come
They're
out
gonna
in
go
2
in and
minutes
scout
again.
out. I think the main point of contention is, do they actually try to contest this Lord when it comes up? You know, it's not going to be evolved just yet unless for some reason Onyx delays it enough to go ahead and go through that. And I fear that if it is an evolved Lord, it's going to be tough. But look at this pressure already up top. Immortality swapped in by TNZ.
All right,
Used
nice
as
immune
well.
by TNZ.
So an attempt here, but now Onyx.
They should go for Lord.
Look at the coverage
Stop
for
fighting.
Lord
Pago.
as well
Pago,
as
Pago, Pago.
Sans. Beautiful push and pull here. TNZ able to bait out the Wrath of the Dryads, and honestly, Onyx, they don't mind. They're like, okay, sure, no Wrath of the Dryads. We want you to come.
They
to
need
us,
to end
actually.
fast.
We want you to come just when Wrath of the Dryads is about roughly 8 seconds, maybe even 12 seconds, and then we're gonna dance. We're gonna keep on dancing because unfortunately for you, super minions are
Alright,
always gonna
now
be
they
knocking
have
on
to
your
take the
door, and we like to keep the porch clean.
And they got a Fanny. They can play the long.
You have to go to the long form
Kyrie
as
can go
your.
ahead, put pressure there if he needs to, but he's gonna wait for this purple buff to be up. They know this Lord is up. They can delay it a little bit further if they want to. Aurora Gaming looks to go ahead and try to get in position here.
They have to get a fight here, guys.
Exactly what they want to
Fight
do, but it
will
just might be
get
one
out.
last ditch effort if they can. TNZ swinging around.
TNZ, look at TNZ's positioning.
The flicker
Oh,
forward.
nice one there, Barat.
TNZ making
Oh,
this
going
one.
for Rosa. Rosa dies.
Turn it around.
Fanny gets a kick.
With the kick.
TNZ from the back cannot do shit.
Immortality are gonna be popped.
TNZ is
Kyrie's
cooked.
gonna get out
Cooked
there.
TNZ
TNZ
there.
also trying to buy space, but
Sigibum, they have to kill
falls.
Sigibum.
And now it's all
Oh,
over.
no, 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 no,
Winner
no.
crown with the
Nice
blazing
immune by
from
Barat.
Sigibum.
Nice, Sigibum dies. Kelra.
Aurora gets a double. Aurora, they still have TNZ up, but Lunar on the disengage.
Look at the top
This
lane.
fight might
That's
just be
good, bro.
time
That's
to join the fight, dribbling
good.
on through.
Fanny going into the back line.
Going for TNZ.
TNZ, Immortality dies. No way, no way, no, 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 no. Hell yeah.
Can't do anything, Onyx.
Let's go, Onyx, bro. What did I say? I expected this one. Let's go, Onyx. Let's go, Onyx, bro.
One hell of a game.
Let's go, Onyx.
Disappointed smiles. Everybody knew that this
Let's
was
go,
gonna be one
Onyx.
hell
Let's go,
of a
Onyx.
game, and they
400
finally
viewers, like
break
and sub,
through.
guys.
A crunch
As I
game.
expected, five games in
That's the
total.
nature of
3-2.
competition. What a sweaty game.
What a game.
What a series. 5 games.
It's
for
Onyx
this
time.
win.
Anyone who doubted me with my
Again, we wouldn't
prediction,
have it any other way.
you
And
can't.
man, was it a
I
battle.
predicted.
And big
yesterday.
respects here to Aurora
Exactly.
Gaming.
Like
On the
this.
innovation.
W
they
on it,
brought
guys.
throughout
W
the
on it.
group
W on it.
stages, Up, down here to the knockouts.
What a
And
game,
unfortunately,
guys.
as the
What
nature of
a game.
competition, someone has to go home.
What
They
a
push the
game,
meta
bro.
forward.
Let's use MVP. It should be,
Truly
I think,
their
Kyrie on
destiny
this.
to make it to the end. Onyx
Kyrie-
did that spot.
Yeah,
Just
Kyrie
another
should be in.
snuffed out. The Sky Kings are getting
Did pretty
back
good.
into position.
Alex is not a curse. I
for
never
potential
was.
Grand finals
I never
here.
was a
Oh,
curse.
my lord. Every moment of this game.
Just
felt
look at that
calculated.
freestyle, bro.
Every moment down to the beat. Aurora looking for many different opportunities.
Kelra
but once
MVP
they couldn't
overall,
get the
absolutely, yeah.
reactions that they
Overall
wanted
MVP,
from
Kelra,
Onyx,
definitely.
it started
But
to
in this
become
specific game, you
just
can give it to
hard,
Kyrie.
Just really heartbreaking.
Oh man, again, seeing these highlights here from STC, you saw how
Sans
much of a
also did fine,
dominant
actually. Pretty
early
good.
game to mid game that they
They
had,
kind of locked
especially
in.
with Kyrie on this
After it
Fanny.
was the match
There's only
point for
so much
Aurora,
that
they
could
did
do. I mean,
definitely
Pago
lock in.
even got a couple
Love
kicks
that.
on him,
But
they
the
did
rest
lock
of the
in.
team was just
When it
scaling
was,
in their favor, and they knew how
you know,
to
they could have
play
locked in right before, but it's
this
fine. It's as long as they win.
to, you know, the
Hell?
instability that we saw here. Even Keyboy
Where are the
on
haters?
after the Dryad flicker combinations he had.
Hating me for my
Even
curse?
Sam's having his own kicks half the time. You know, there was just so much that was utilized here, and even down to this last
Good
fight,
shit.
they just knew. With Kyrie swinging on in, there wasn't much more that Aurora Gaming could do in this.
This was peak for real, 5 games, yeah.
With
So good.
amazing chemistry.
Ash,
It really just
you
comes
seeing
down
this shit?
to who
You seeing
has
it?
more experience, and Onyx take
Told
it
you.
this time. We're gonna be throwing it
Trust the
over
streamer,
to our
guys.
winners up on stage, which
Good
is
game.
Milosh, and
Beautiful,
of course,
beautiful
Keyboy.
game.
They've done it again. Onyx to the semifinals.
Keyboy though, a bit inconsistent. Good, but inconsistent. I thought it was a good idea to let Fanny open for Kyrie. I know.
Your key crushing moment. Now, this is not the first time, of course, you play Aurora here at MSC 26. You lost in the group stage. You won here in knockout. Why? What was the difference between those two games?
Aurora unlucky. They met the final boss
I think
before the final.
in the group stage we're not ready too much because they are so aggressive and the hero is good. But now we already know how they play and we got it.
Well, you got it, but there was a lot of frustration.
I love
there was
you
a
too,
lot
man.
of effort to win that
Zlane,
game.
yeah,
What do you
see?
do after
Sub
game
up
one?
now,
Because
guys.
I saw
Sub
how
up.
the reaction was on your faces. You went
You love
back
me
with
now?
Coach CW.
You said
How do
you're
you
gonna
reset
unsubscribe?
and get back into the game?
Yeah, we just think next match the team spirit, right? Yeah, we just focus team spirit and yeah, just enjoy and reset for the next.
You have the reset.
Is it
for
Team
then.
Spirit versus Onyx
You know,
next?
You've made the knockout stage. Last year, you of course were here as well. It's semifinals again, 2 years in a row. The question is, are you ready to go deeper than that? Does that add to
Team
the
Spirit
pressure
getting
of the fact
cooked
that you're
tomorrow.
also playing a non-SEA team that wants to get to the grand final as well?
Yeah, for us, yeah, we want to get the champion again, and we are ready to EWC here now.
Keep in mind, there's now Zara Egoist on the other side on Team Spirit. It's not the first time that you play against them. You knocked them out last year in quarterfinals. There's also
Tomorrow
Salo
timing?
on the other team.
If it's a
your
best of 5, it's the
counterpart
same.
in position. I mean, what's
it's
going
best
to
of 5,
change
it's
compared to that
3-13.
last year? Are you going to finally take them down here at MSC?
Same like Aurora, we want to take the defense first, and yeah, we are ready to fight Team
I'll
Spirit.
have to check the wave.
Just ready, Team Spirit.
Ready
Happy
for
tears,
Team Spirit?
goats are
I
back.
have a lot of questions for you, but a question to the Onyx fans in here. What time is it?
Onyx time, bro.
It's Onyx time. It's key
You want to
crushing
understand
time.
Fanny? The thing is, they give out Fanny.
Gentlemen, come on over. You'll get to
Fanny
the
is a
20
huge
right after
problem.
this.
A
Now
huge
let's all go
problem.
to the back. Come along.
Let me go and
Let's
check for
crush
tomorrow's time. Do they
that
show it?
Aurora Gaming team.
Yeah, 5:30 tomorrow as well, guys. 3:30.
We waited so
Tomorrow,
long.
3:30, the stream starts.
What a great match
Onyx
that we
versus
had.
Team
Incredible best of
Spirit
5.
tomorrow.
Now you get
And
to
the other one?
celebrate, Keyboy.
Which
Go
team
ahead.
just won?
Go ahead, gentlemen.
it's these
Come
two
on
teams.
in. Last year, Onyx made it to the semifinals. This time,
Quarterfinal, yeah.
they've done it again. Goodbye,
Falcons
Aurora
versus what team
Gaming.
Again was it, guys? Falcons
Good
versus
luck
what
in
team
the
was
next
it?
one, and as the fans are cheering,
Good
and
shit.
as you heard them say, thank you for letting us know where the airport is.
Hey yo!
Victorious on to the semifinals. They'll be playing
Aurora came here on the
gatekeepers
dogs and went.
to yet
Yeah, but yeah, guys.
another
Aurora,
Western team,
Aurora,
non-SEA.
Turkey on top of
What
that.
happens
Good
tomorrow
shit.
versus Team
So
Spirit?
good.
We won't know for sure, but our panelists, they're gonna break this match down.
Aurora Team Spirit. I mean, what?
The gold standard
Aurora,
crushes the
Turkey
golden
did
key
so well against
of Aurora
Onyx, bro. It's
Gaming and
crazy.
sends them home one
I mean, Onyx was
last
losing.
time as MSC
What is
continues.
tomorrow?
Our
Falcons versus what?
semifinals
Onyx versus
are
Team Spirit.
booked.
Falcon versus?
And speaking of
No,
tickets
no.
booked,
Not
Aurora
Falcon
Gaming,
versus.
yes,
Team
will
Spirit
have to
versus Onyx.
get those
Falcon
tickets
versus.
booked for the airport.
What was the
It's
other
tough to
team?
say. But at the end of the day, competition
Did
can
you curse?
sometimes
Yeah.
be brutal.
What was the other
This one
team?
for
Is it
Turkey
YG?
was tough. We will
Shit,
see
YG
them
still
again,
here?
and of course
I
we
forgot
will see
about
Turkey
YG.
again in Istanbul
Holy.
in the M series.
You can
and
do it.
later
I'm also
on.
dancing. How I
But the
done it.
beauty
Alright,
of this
so
moment, a best
YG
of 5.
versus.
Both teams have
Got it, I
to
got
hold
it.
their head up high. Brig after
Oh,
that
I think
performance,
Falcon's gonna win
but
tomorrow,
Onyx, man. That was fun to see.
Yeah, I was just talking to LaFell, like, this is the only match that made me post again on my social media account, and that's just the
Why not
beauty
another
of this
dance tab?
full
Share
best of 5
out.
series that we really got to see between
It's
Onyx and
over, though.
Aurora. the
It's over,
development
guys.
they've been through, Aurora, especially entering this competition
Great
strong,
game,
but
man.
Onyx
Great
too,
game.
they've been a bit shaky, but you see they're...
So now it's over for today. So now I'm gonna make predictions for tomorrow. Of course, we have to do it before I end the stream, guys. Tomorrow's prediction: YG versus Falcons. It's gonna be 3 Falcons and 1 YG. If it's a best of 5, it is a best of 5, right? Is it the best of 5? I don't know about codes, bro. But is it a best of 5 tomorrow? It should be, right? It's not best of 7. He's predicting again. Of course I have to predict. It's a best of 5, right? Best of 5. Yeah, best of 5. So tomorrow is Falcons 3 wins and YG 1 win for tomorrow. And then for Onyx versus Team Spirit, it's 3 Onyx. Team Spirit, right? 3 Onyx and 2 Team Spirit again, like Aurora. 3 Onyx and 2 Team Spirit. That's the prediction for tomorrow. And yeah, YG's gonna take 1 and Falcon's gonna take 2 or 3. That's the prediction for tomorrow, guys. Now I'm confused whom to bet on. Alex, you're confusing me. Bet on me. Fredo, what the hell? Hey, what time is it? It's Onyx time, of course, boss. Thank you for the dono, Fredo. Thank you so much. Saibao, Alex. No, Ash. Thank you for the dono, Fredo. Thank you so much. And yeah, no stream on Twitch. I can't. I don't have permission for Twitch stream. Only YouTube stream. Same as mine prediction. Yes, guys. Tomorrow, YG 1 win. Falcons 3 wins. And Onyx 3 wins. And Team Spirit 2 wins. That's for tomorrow. Thank you so much for tuning in. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for the support. Alex JJK should be there. You King of Courses. Guys, I'll be ending the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Your previous work, Alex. I did predict it. Onyx to go 3 and 2 with Aurora. So why not for tomorrow? Niche, shout out. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I love you guys so much. Like and sub. Whatever happens, I'm getting 2 epic skins at this MSC. Yes. L streamer. Just let's come back tomorrow. 3:30 Indian Standard Time, guys. I'll be there. 3:20. I'll be there. Like and sub. L streamer. W, guys. W on the chat. W. Bye-bye, guys. Have a great night. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Take care. See you tomorrow. 3:30, guys. Bye-bye. Let's see tomorrow. Yes, sir. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night, guys. Good night. Have a beautiful night. Bye-bye.